representative of the newly formed UNSC Oversight Subcommittee. Our organization is charged with the protection of high-level assets of the military, one of which recently went missing. These assets are entrusted to our programs as a privilege, not as a right. As such, they will be safeguarded with the utmost care. In these dark times, mankind has the opportunity not only to prove his humanity, but to earn it.
Well, the third craft this afternoon. Let's see who else is arriving.
I look forward to a long and mutually beneficial relationship for our two departments. Yours truly, Malcolm Hargrove, Assistant to the Oversight Subcommittee Chairperson.
It's her.
Can't believe he trusts that bitch after what she did to us.
There she is. Come in, Command. Tell the Director she's here.
What is it?
It's nothing. Come on.
Congratulations, Director. Another successful test.
A new fragment was harvested this morning, Counselor. Find it a match.
This morning? That is ahead of schedule.
Our time grows short. Find it a match.
Director, Wyoming reported in.
And?
You won't like what he found, sir.
Agent Carolina, information never displeases me. It's ignorance that I find unforgivable. Report.
It's like you said. CT is with them.
You know what to do. I do not need to remind you how valuable our technology is, Carolina.
She doesn't have an AI, sir. And she wasn't exactly the best agent.
CT will be an acceptable loss. But her armor must not fall into the wrong hands.
I understand. Will we be the only forces sent out on this mission, sir?
Leave personnel decisions to me, Agent. Just do your job. It's time to cut the head off the enemy once and for all.
Yes, sir.
So how do you even know this Carolina chick?
Oh, Tex used to tell me stories.
You mean tell Alpha stories?
Oh, yeah, I guess. You know, whatever. It's hard for me to know whose memory I'm in.
Oh, yeah, same thing happens to me with things I'm in. Like my helmet. That's why I wrote my name on the inside of it. I used my tongue. That was hard to do. Now I can't pronounce my guy.
So, how many people are you? I don't know, a bunch, I guess.
Are they all assholes?
Yeah, a dozen different fragments, and we all have the same shitty circle of friends. Lucky us.
That's really great, Theta.
Thank you. I worked super hard on it.
Hey, Theta. You mind if I talk to North for a second?
Okay.
Need you to shut down while we chat, okay? Delta 2. You know, it's the rules.
North?
It'll be okay. I won't talk too long.
Okay, all right.
What's up?
I need to ask you about something.
Oh, okay, shoot.
I need to ask you about the Alpha.
Where did you hear that word?
Same place you heard it. Up here.
What's an alpha?
Wash? Are you eating inside your helmet?
Maybe. Delta said they got the helmet waste disposal out of Beta. That would make my eating more efficient.
And you believe that? Maybe he is getting more personable.
It's not an Alpha, Wash, it's the Alpha. Theta thinks about him a lot. More than thinks, really. He's obsessed.
Delta 2. You know how all the units call each other brother? They call this one father. No, that's not right.
Creator.
Yeah.
I thought the director would be their creator.
Haven't you been paying any attention in class? AIs aren't created. They're copies of someone.
But our AIs are just fragments.
Which begs the question, where's the original?
So this alpha thing is what creates a fragment?
Jesus, will you swallow for God's sake?
It creates them?
Yeah, Theta isn't clear. It creates them or something.
Yeah. It's the or something part that has me worried.
No, this one goes here, that one goes there.
So what do you want to get a jump out of this?
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
York, how many times are we gonna have to listen to this story?
I
Get a
hope
new
the
one.
seatbelts are better. So anyway, like I was saying.
We ready? Just about. Running final checks now. All right, you heard her. Everyone on board.
Great. All right. Come on, D. Let's go. It's about time. Let's get this mission going.
Whoa. Hang on a minute. What is that thing?
This is Delta, our new addition.
Your new addition is pretty small.
I said the same thing. Delta is a computer program. He helps us figure stuff out. He's an AI.
Oh, AI, huh? What's the A stand for?
Artificial.
I know what the fuck it stands for. What's it doing here? Is it like one of those robots that takes people's jobs and puts them out of work?
I don't think so.
What are you looking at? I said put it over there. Pay attention. Hey, guys, get a move on. Hang on a minute. You, green guy. Do you know how to fly a plane?
No, I do not.
Oh, right. We're cool then. Everybody on board. Not over there. Over there. Just quit screwing around and put that thing back where you found it. This is 479er. We are wheels up and engines hot. Leave the light on for us, Command.
Roger that, 479er. Good luck.
Thanks, Command. 479er out. Man, I would hate to have that guy's job.
This where you found the body?
Yep. She's right up there.
We'll see. Take me there. Sync?
Automatic dishwasher. Man, where was this chick back when we had that awesome tank? Bitches love tanks. I don't get it. What is she looking for? You tell me. I don't know half of what's happening these days. You found me here, remember? Oh, yeah. You were actually kind of a badass that time. Dude, I'm kind of a badass all the time. You guys just happened to notice it then.
That's not true. I never noticed it.
Look, the point is she's not telling us everything. I just don't understand why. Who knows, man? I've tried everything I can to get some info out of her. I tried hitting on her. I tried sleeping with her. I tried making out with her. Sounds like a complete effort. Dude, no kidding. I used the whole playbook. I even used my best pickup line. Hey, baby, did you fall from heaven? Because I've always wanted to bone an angel. Tucker, be honest. Have you ever had sex with anything besides an alien? Church. The more important question here is, do you know any girls who aren't complete bitches that won't sleep with me? Sorry, dude. That seems to be all I have in my life. You're like the worst wingman ever.
Of all time.
We parking? Indeed we are. The enemy base is right below us. How far below? Do you really want to know? Probably not. Do I want to know? 75,000 feet. That's high. No wonder you guys need computer programs. Yes, that's very high.
That is approximately 14.2 miles.
Thanks, D. You do not need to do that anymore.
Automatic conversion routines offline.
What's the plan?
Well, we know they're ready for us. I figured that they have defenses pointed in every direction, except
they're probably not looking straight up.
They're probably not looking straight up.
You thinking about a dive bomb?
Oh, no.
Sort of, but if we did a dive bomb, our engines would register on their thermals, let them know that we're coming. I'm thinking something else.
Probably want to tighten that harness.
Oh, no.
Express elevator, going down.
I think I'm gonna be sick!
You know, these suits are supposed to eliminate all waste. You could probably throw up in your helmet and it would take care of it for you.
Yeah, you should test that, Wash. You two are assholes!
Ashley York, we were never able to get the vomit disposal patch beyond beta. Agent Washington would likely drown.
Yikes. Way to kill the mood, D.
Hey, York, send that little green guy up here.
D, you heard her. Front and center.
May I be of assistance?
Hey, buddy, I need you to tell me when I can fire the jets at the last possible second. You know, to avoid crashing.
Please don't say crashing!
I understand. To prepare, I will need to calibrate for your reaction time.
Fine, go ahead.
When I say mark, you say sync. Mark.
Sync.
Mark.
Sync.
Calibration complete.
So we're good.
I have a high degree of confidence we will be able to complete this maneuver.
Wait a second. Why did you just blink like that?
That was just a standard maintenance routine.
Dude, did you just make a backup of yourself?
Confidence is one thing, but it is always prudent to prepare for failure.
That's a dick move, green guy.
I apologize if I have offended.
Dick move.
Prepare to fire engines on my mark. 5, 4, 3.
Hey. Yeah? You ever wonder why we're...
Everybody out!
Go! Coming out of this thing!
Let's move, people!
Yeah, let's move.
find me so quickly?
It was only a matter of time. Let's deal with this. All hands topside. We are under attack. This is not a drill. Let's go, people. Move! We've got to time this just right. Wait for my mark. Call it.
Okay. What have you got for me?
Whoa. All right, boys. Me first.
Now! No, wait. Not now. Not now. Come on.
Damn it! North, we're pinned down. I need you to take them out.
I can't get a line of sight on the target from here, but I might have a way to contain them.
Just do it!
Beta!
Ready!
Putting up a Hail Mary. I need you to guide me.
Okay.
Say the best offense isn't good defense.
What the?
Hold your fire, people. Stand down.
I got this.
No, wait. Did I get him?
Yeah, North. You got him.
Thanks for the help, Theta.
You are welcome.
Okay, we're moving. York, you guys can handle this from here, right?
Handle it? Sure. I mean, I nearly got blown up a minute ago, and now I'm paired with the squad's second worst fighter. But sure, we can handle it.
Great. North out.
You really think I'm the second worst fighter? No, I was being nice. You're easily the worst.
You were saying?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Car! Damn it! Shotgun!
Oh, fuck. No, you don't. Ha!
No, bitch. It's payback time. Oh, my head. Okay, time to fight fire with fire.
Agent Main, isn't that the soldier from the freeway? The one that shot you in the throat? I thought so. Sick 'em. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Sig. You sure he's good to fight so soon? He was hurt pretty bad.
As compared to whom, Agent York? You two don't look so good yourselves. Hello, brother.
Sigma, protocol dictates that AI units are not to communicate directly with each...
Protocol is just another way of saying rules, Delta. Remember what the director says. There are no rules on the battlefield. Besides, we AI should really stick together. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
I'll be honest. That one kind of gives me the creeps.
Yeah, I hear you. Come on, let's move.
Well, hello. What a pleasure to see you again. Pleasure's all mine, bitch.
Thanks. What? Fuck.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Attention, Blue Team! We would like to propose a temporary truce so that we may discuss our current situation. Do you accept?
I don't get it. Does he still think we're fighting or something?
Maybe it's a trap.
I doubt they're smart enough to think of that. But then again, neither are you.
How do you know that? Are you in with them?
Yes! We accept!
So what's up?
It's our mutual friend/enemy/companion. Or friend-enemy-companion for short.
We're all starting to get a little concerned about Carolina.
Really? Did these concerns start before or after she left us to die in the desert?
Dude, not now. The heat is killing me. Doesn't your helmet have cooling fans? Yeah, but I sweat so much they short-circuited. Jeez, we haven't even been in the desert that long. The desert? These things broke during basic training.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't see how any of this applies to the trap.
Guys, look, we need to focus. Now, I realize that's asking a lot of you, especially since we're all a little uneasy around Carolina. No, uneasy is sitting next to a homeless dude on the bus. Yeah, we've got a trigger-happy psychopath.
It's like she's some sort of half-woman, half-shark. Except the shark half has been given cybernetic powers. And the woman half is also one-quarter jaguar.
Okay. We're all terrified of the scary freelancer lady. That's why we need to stick together. It's just us against them. Them? We can't trust Wash. At least not as long as she's around.
All right then, Tooth Fairy. What's the plan?
We need to figure out exactly what Carolina is up to, and why she isn't telling us anything.
Okay, I'll go ask her. Oh, I promise not to bring up the trap.
No! Caboose! Look, just... don't.
Okay, fine. What would you like me to ask her?
You could go ask her if she has the hots for me. I think I might have felt an emotional connection the last time she hit me.
Tell her you'd like to make an emotional hot connection with her trap. Got it.
Oh, that's even better.
Okay, A, please stop saying the word trap. And B, you're an idiot.
Okay, how about ambush?
Guys, I'm serious. We need something subtle. A way we can get close to her without her knowing. Hey, Caboose. You were the one who put Epsilon in that floating alien ball thing, right?
Hover Church can also solve crimes.
Well, how would you feel about putting him in something a little... different? Oh, fuck you guys.
You were gonna solve so many crimes.
Catch! Surprise. We've got company coming. Cut him down! Hold this position.
Well, about time.
Hey, Wyoming. Did we miss all the fun?
Hardly, chaps. Now where's our dear Carolina? Ah, yes.
Wyoming, move up!
With all due respect, I prefer not to be killed, if at all possible.
York, got any ideas?
I don't know. Have we got any nukes?
You mean besides the one I'm going to drop on Wyoming if he doesn't move the hell up?
Yes, I can see everything just fine from back here. Thank you.
We need to get in that bunker. That's where CT and their leader are holed up.
How are we gonna get through all of this?
So far, we're not.
Maybe Wyoming should try one of his knock-knock jokes.
Who's there?
Nobody. Stop.
Everybody stop who? Should I go on?
Yeah, I was kidding. Now shut up.
Shut up who?
Both of you shut up. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Wash, you establish a line on that side. York and Wyoming, you...
Damn it, no! Cover me!
Cover me? That's the plan? Open fire! Carolina! Damn it! Man, she really wants to win.
Yep. It's not them she's fighting against.
Here,
idea how she got here.
That's because she didn't.
Is that who I think it is? If what you're saying is true, how could this have happened?
We need to get to the escape vehicle.
I'm not leaving them.
You don't understand. They want me. They don't care about the rest of you. I know too much. If I leave, they will follow me.
Quiet. That room is guarded by turrets.
I can get past them.
If there was a way to do it, I would have already done it.
York, I need you to cut the power on the main complex.
A little busy out here.
Just do it.
I'll see what I can do. Sounds like a good excuse to get out of this firefight.
Good show, mate. That's the spirit. Still have a bit of fight in you.
So much for that plan.
What now?
I don't believe it.
We're all clear, Carolina. We'll be dark in less than 60.
Roger that. Don't forget our objective. We're just here to retrieve the armor.
Carolina, I know what the fucking objective is.
Damn it!
We need to go.
I already told you, I can't leave them.
Most of them are already dead. Besides, if we leave, they have no reason to be here. Please, let's just go while we still can.
Connie, come on.
You promised me. You said we would be together. I have all the information we need. I have my armor. We can take this to the right people, and they'll...
They'll what, Connie?
I don't know. Make a deal with us. Keep us out of prison. They'll help us. Come on, we don't have much time.
Actually, you don't have any time.
Carolina! And you.
Hey, Carolina, the power's off.
We noticed.
What, no thank you? This was a complicated...
Actually, I did most of the work, Agent York.
Give it a rest, D.
CT, you have something that belongs to Project Freelancer, and you know how the director hates to share.
You two are fools. The director is playing you. Don't you see it?
CT, stop it. We know you've been feeding intel to the Resistance for months.
Is that who he told you we are?
They're not the enemy, Carolina. We're the ones working outside the rules, not them. You don't know what the director's done. He's broken major laws. When this war ends, we're all gonna have to pay for his crimes. Maybe some of us are already paying for them.
You need to stop talking, CT.
No. I know what you are, Tex. And I won't take orders from a shadow.
What did you just call me?
You're coming with us, CT. This is your last chance.
No. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Actually, we don't need you. We just need your armor.
No!
By killing a teammate? She's not a teammate. She's a traitor. Damn it! That's on you. I guess you can explain how we lost a full suit of armor and failed to capture the leader of the Resistance. Command, we need extraction now.
I got him, Command. Read you loud and clear, Texas. Clear me an LZ and get ready for pickup.
I don't know what's gotten into you, Texas, but you better figure out the difference between your enemies and your friends.
Connie. Connie.
Here, take the info. It's not complete, but it will get them started. Go. Find the new artifact.
Just rest, Connie. Just rest. Connie. Connie.
that's what happened to her armor.
Apparently. We never did complete our objective.
But why come out here? What's the motivation?
I have a feeling this'll tell us.
So, how do you feel?
I feel like running over each and every one of you.
So pretty much the same as before.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, Simmons, I think I'm gonna let you call shotgun on this one.
Fuck that.
Man, this sucks. What are you complaining about? You finally got your own body.
My own body? Tucker, I'm a fucking Tonka truck.
Okay, yeah, but you could literally pick up chicks with this thing.
Oh, yeah, because every girl just dreams about settling down with Optimus Prime. Honk! Caboose? Don't do that. Sorry.
All right, places, people. Here they come.
Don't forget to shout surprise!
Caboose, shut up!
Tucker, bring Epsilon over here. I've got some questions for him.
God damn it.
Any luck?
I think so. All right, datapad accepted. Looks like we're in business.
So, what do you need church for?
I just told you.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, you could talk to me instead. Sup, girl?
Why on earth would I ever want to do that?
Well, you know, we're a perfect match. We're both super good-looking badass rebel loners, and we've got the same color armor. Greenish blue. Aquamarine. Turquoise? Hey, what the fuck color is this anyway?
Listen, it's important that we figure out what's on CT's datapad. It might be our next clue to finding the director.
Hey, I know that thing.
Wait, you recognize this artifact?
Hell yeah, it was the biggest pain in the ass.
Ah, it's Church. Yeah, he has lost a lot of weight.
What?
Oh, yeah. Caboose transferred Epsilon from a memory unit into that thing a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I don't know, who cares?
I do.
Oh, well in that case, Caboose, tell her where it is.
Right, yes. Okay, right, yes. I will do that. Yes. Right now.
Well, Sarge, you've always wanted to watch a blue die. Looks like you're gonna get your wish after all.
Actually, Griff, it's always been my wish to watch you die.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep. Every night after you boys would retire to your bunks, I would climb up to the top of the base and just wait, hoping I would see a shooting star so that I could wish for your violent and unbearably painful demise.
Okay, you can stop now.
I even had a little jingle to go along with it.
Please don't.
I just wish that Griff was dead.
I hate you.
Put a bullet
through his head. What the? Simmons, how do you know that song?
Oh, it's been in my dreams for years. Now it all makes sense. Oh, thank God.
What?
I thought I was crazy when I woke up with that rifle in my hands.
Well, ain't that the power music?
Simmons, why didn't you tell me about this?
Oh, shut up. It wasn't even loaded.
How can you just leave an ancient alien artifact on the floor of a warehouse?
Okay, now hold on. I mean, to be fair, you know, we had already broken it.
Uh-oh, that's not right.
Ugh, I can't believe we came all this way for nothing.
You guys are not making my life easy right now.
Do we ever?
Good point. So, what's the plan now?
There's an island nearby that I want to visit. Shouldn't take more than a day or so.
That old fortress? Carolina, I'm not sure there's a...
Trust me on this?
Right. You should probably listen to your instincts.
You stay here and keep the Sim troopers from causing any trouble. I won't be long.
All right, everyone move into the temple. It'll be getting dark soon.
Hey, Wash, where exactly is she going?
She lost something. I think she just needs some time to try and find it again.
Dear Director, the loss of military equipment is a severe infraction. I should not need to remind you that all UNSC property, especially our more experimental technologies, must be kept from the hands of our enemies at all costs. In these trying times, vigilance is paramount.
Still training at this hour.
Yeah. She's been like this since we got back from the last mission.
You gotta be kidding me. She's always been like this.
Well, yeah. I mean, she never did know when to stop. But now it's like she doesn't know how to stop. Always training. I guess the leaderboard beckons.
You know, you don't have to watch over her.
Could say the same to you about South.
That's not really an answer.
So what are you doing awake?
Theta. Couldn't sleep. And if Theta can't sleep...
One of the side effects they don't tell you about. Having someone else's voice in your head sure does take some getting used to, doesn't it? And Delta's always running these probabilities.
Well, that seems annoying.
He says it's fun. You know, did you know that statistically, you're as likely to get hit by lightning as you are to die in a Pelican crash?
Seems like it would be higher considering our line of work. Guess I'm due for a few lightning bolts.
Round complete. A 6.3% increase in efficiency that round each.
Run it again, Phyllis.
Reset at training room floor for next round.
Is Theta up late often?
You're wondering if he gets scared a lot.
Yeah, guess I am.
Well, it happens. Mainly at night. He likes when I walk the halls. When we were kids, my dad would have to drive South around in the car to get her to fall asleep. Kind of the same thing.
I wonder if they're all like this. The AIs, you know, jittery, nervous. No, not nervous.
Anxious.
Yeah, anxious. It's like Delta thinks something bad is always about to happen. I don't get it. What do they have to worry about?
Pelican crashes, lightning strikes. Hey, maybe they know something we don't.
Why don't you just pull him for a night? Get yourself some sleep.
Pull Theta?
Yeah.
He gets even more scared when I do that. I feel obligated to help.
I see why they picked you.
Yeah.
Well, he has to face his fear at some point. If they want to be human, that's a good place to start.
What can I tell you? I guess some things are just harder to face than others.
Yeah. Night, North.
Don't stay up too late. You need your rest.
Round complete.
Run it again.
That last round showed a 3.6%
Just run it again.
Reset at training room floor. Round complete.
Run it again.
Reset at training room floor for next round.
I think we all could use some rest.
Okay, I'll take the lead. Give me 15 seconds, then follow. Sync?
Sync.
Fire detected. Cover recommended.
Damn it! Jam! Cover! 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 York, are you okay? How bad is it, D?
York will not survive.
I'm sorry, York. Sorry I didn't listen. I don't understand. Why her? Why Tex?
Tex?
You.
Shit.
Let me guess. Just wanted some information.
Carolina,
You don't have a clue, do you? You and your friends just think I'm some bloodthirsty merc with a bad attitude. But you know what? You're wrong. I'm much worse.
Look, you go and round up everyone I know just to bring me back, and then you keep us all in the dark? What the hell did you think was gonna happen, Carolina? Of course no one trusts you.
Well, I don't trust them, Epsilon. I don't trust anyone anymore.
Oh, why not? Because having friends would ruin the whole psychotic loner bitch thing you've got going on? Because that would be a real shame.
It's because I had a team once. A team with the best training, the best equipment, and despite everything that they had that made them the best, they still lied and stole and tore each other to pieces. So you tell me, how the hell am I supposed to trust a ragtag team of idiots when I couldn't even trust the people that were closest to me? That's what I thought.
I never thought I'd say this, but I can't sleep.
Yes, we know. You've been shoveling food into your mouth for an hour.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's a nervous habit, okay?
No, where the fuck does someone find potato chips in the middle of the desert?
Quit your complaining. Carolina's probably miles away by now. The only thing we've got to worry about are sand fleas. And that other highly trained operative on patrol outside.
Wow. You have a way with words that just immediately makes me want to kill myself.
Look, it's like your little fairy friend said.
I thought Donut was your friend.
He means church.
All we've got to do is stick together, and everything will be just fine.
Well, somebody probably should have told Caboose that. Because he's gone.
Skill and steel will get the job done.
Carolina?
I'm done talking to you.
You may want to read
Carolina, I think I found something you might want to see.
Really? What might that be?
A memory.
Delta?
We must be brief. Epsilon is struggling to remember.
Remember what? Delta? Delta, please, don't.
Good evening, beautiful people. It's a lovely Monday night, and I'm here with another adrenaline-pumping journal entry, courtesy of our good friend Delta.
It can't be.
York, please. Documentation is an important part of
Yeah. Jiminy Christmas, forgive me for trying to lighten the mood. So today, I intercepted some interesting messages from our good friends over at Project Freelancer. It sounds like someone is causing them a bit of trouble. Old news, I know. Old news. But here's the interesting part. D, give me a drum roll, please.
I would prefer not to.
They said she as in a lady, not Wyoming, not Maine, but a former female freelancer has suddenly popped up on the PFL radar. And if you know me, then you know my money's on the gal in the greenish blue, seafoam, green, turquoise, whatever it is armor. Okay? Well, at least if I had any.
Wait!
Still no ID on our female troublemaker. But given what I know about South Last location, fairly certain the odds are in my favor.
Again, I must point out that from a statistical standpoint, the odds of Agent Carolina...
In other news, Hurricane Delta continues to rain on my parade. So when I finally see her again, I think I've narrowed down my line to like 2 options, okay? Here they are. 1, hey there, Carolina. If I said I like your armor, would you hold it against me? Or 2...
York, please focus.
What? Pickup lines are important, man. Did I ever tell you about how we met? See, I was out one night with my buddies. They abandoned me in some ridiculous nightclub. I think it was called Herrera. So I'm just sitting there at the bar, bored out of my skull, and I'm flicking this lighter off and on. Then from out of nowhere, she walks up, she just grabs the lighter right out of my hand, and she goes, Agent Foxtrot 12, journal entry 0424, intercepted another transmission from command today. They have confirmed that Agent Texas continues to evade the response teams. That she still does possess the Omega AI. Nothing more to report.
York.
You know, D, I bet if I had opened up with a pickup line, I would have never seen her again.
Why is that?
Because she probably would have busted my other eye.
What would you have told her, York?
I would have told her that I understand why she did what she did. I just wish she hadn't. I wish she could have learned to let things go. I guess I should too.
Why did you show me that?
Let him see me.
Because I know what it's like to spend your life chasing ghosts. Sneaking. Hello, Caboose. Hello, Agent Washington.
Caboose, you know you're supposed to be in the temple with the rest of your squad.
Yes. But see, I am spying on you.
And why are you spying on me, Caboose?
Well, yes, since everyone is kind of scared of you and Carolina, we figured we should try and get as much information on you guys as possible. So, where do you guys see yourself in the next 5 to 10 years?
Caboose, you realize that when you spy on someone, no one's actually supposed to know that you're spying on them, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I just figured you wouldn't tell anyone.
The king
Wait,
who couldn't control me.
what makes you think that?
Oh, come on, Agent. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can trust you. I mean, we are friends.
Friends.
I don't understand. These are more than memories.
His journal entries were part of the data that Wash recovered, and they stored them in his personnel file, which just so happened to be one of the many folders that yours truly picked up the last time I visited a freelancer facility. Not bad for a ragtag idiot, if I do say so myself. Feel free to start begging for my forgiveness whenever you feel like it, Carolina.
Not happening.
What, seriously?
But I will thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty great.
Church. The director's still out there somewhere. And I need to find him. Not just for what he did to me, but for what he did to York, and to Wash, to Maine, the twins, to all of them. And for what he did to you, Church. I guess I forgot that, in a way, you were there alongside us too.
You know, the more memories I sift through, the more that sounds like a pretty damn good plan.
Find anything that could help us out?
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to remember all at once, but I might be able to pull up some of the director's logs if you gave me some time.
Well, you'll have plenty of time on our ride back.
About that, hey, is there any way we can get back to the others that doesn't involve me carrying you?
Wow, Church. I didn't know an AI unit could get so easily embarrassed. Tell you what. Just tell your friends that you picked me up. How does that sound?
Remind me never to let you talk to Tucker again.
All right. Pack it up, people. We're moving.
Where to now?
There's an old ship that crashed in a freelancer outpost a few years back.
Outpost 17B.
You mean we're going back to Valhalla?
Back to our own base?
That's right, assholes. You're finally going home. And you're taking us with you.
Damn it!
Did the training session go poorly, Agent Carolina?
No, it went fine. Just not good enough.
That is most unusual for you.
Why does she even have a locker in here if she doesn't use our locker room? I mean, what is so special about her?
She does seem to get special treatment, doesn't she? Strange, considering she's not the best freelancer.
It's probably because of Omega.
Now, Gamma, we're not meant to speak about Omega. You know the rules.
Well, hello, Gamma. Does Wyoming know you're talking to another AI?
I am not talking to another AI. We are both talking to you.
Who is Omega?
He is one of our brothers.
He is the strongest of us.
And Agent Texas has him? She uses an AI?
I don't think it's our place to say.
All the top agents have an AI.
Well, except you, Agent Carolina. You chose not to.
That lying! This all makes sense now. I have been an idiot.
Let's end this.
She's not better than me. It's all been Omega.
Omega's strength is unmatched. I don't know if anyone could beat him. At least, not alone.
No, not alone. We are just fragments after all. Pieces. Omega and Texas are something else.
But if we work together...
Together? What an interesting concept, Gamma.
Together.
You've just given me an idea.
I do hope you'll use it well, Agent Carolina. Ideas are some of our most potent weapons.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yes, I'm sure you will be.
How do you feel?
I need to get back into the fight. These targets just aren't doing it for me.
You'll be back in the field soon enough, Texas. For now, just focus on your training.
I'm tired of training. I need something else.
Have you noticed a change in your aggression, Agent Texas?
I don't see how that is.
Carolina?
Yes.
What are you doing here? The training room is off limits when we...
When you're with your pet? Yes, I know. I don't care. I need to talk to you.
Pet! You know, Counselor, I think I am noticing a change in my aggression levels.
Everyone, please just remain calm. Carolina, you can use the training room when you are next assigned.
I want an AI.
An AI? What has caused this sudden change of heart?
It doesn't matter. I'm still at the top of the leaderboard.
Not the top of the leaderboard.
And you can keep your comments to yourself. I know all about your little secret. What you really are. The next AI that comes up is mine.
Fill me in, Carolina. What exactly is my secret?
Both of you, stand down. All right, Carolina, if you want an AI, then you will have an AI. In fact, you can choose. Agents Washington and South Dakota are both due for implantation today. We have two AI, Ada and Iota, ready for field testing. Which one of your teammates do you think you should delay? I'll leave that up to you.
Director.
No. If she thinks our decisions are so easy, then let her make one.
You're gonna
What's it going to be, Carolina?
And whatever I choose, you will do?
That's right.
Then I want them both.
Excuse me?
Carolina, you cannot have them both.
Yes, I can. These suits, wherever they came from, are designed to handle a full AI. And as you are so fond of telling us, these are not full AI. They are just fragments. And from what I can tell, the newer ones are getting weaker all the time. So I want them both. Or, I'm sorry, is that decision too tough for you?
Counselor, move Agents Washington and South Dakota back in the schedule and prepare Agent Carolina for surgery.
I think if we let cooler heads prevail, we will...
If you wanted to deal with cooler heads, Counselor, perhaps you should have joined the Coast Guard. Prep her for surgery.
You won't regret this.
No, Agent Carolina. I very much doubt that I will.
Hey, that was gutsy. Hope it worked out for you.
When it does, you'll be the first to know.
I look forward to it.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Pelican's over there. That's where Tex ended up.
You mean her body ended up there?
Right.
Show me.
Wait, what about the military? This could all be a trap, remember?
What are you talking about?
Boss told us we were fugitives of the law. Bandits, cast out by society, with no hope of redemption.
Yeah, and that the UNSC would be waiting for us when we got back to base.
It was a possibility.
So, let me get this straight.
Hey, Church, over here. Yeah, hey, well, I can't talk too long. My connection from Carolina's memory unit's not so good. What's up?
Not much. My first time here, so I'm just taking it all in, really enjoying the scenery. What about you?
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, now that you mention it, the trees are kind of nice, especially in comparison to the desolate environment of the sand and the... Wait. What? Is that it?
No, that's not it. What the fuck are you doing with Carolina?
Hey, calm down. Turns out she's more complicated than we thought.
Like Monopoly. Or like the board game. Church, just because you want to get close to someone doesn't mean you have to end up inside them.
Oh, come on. Aren't you gonna say it?
No, because I'm pissed off.
All right. Look, guys, I'm still on your side, okay? But if Carolina is hiding something, I'm gonna have to stay close to her in order to find it. See? Proximity is the key.
I thought memory was the key.
Oh, yeah, and the sword. Sword is key, too.
Caboose, shut up.
Hey, I gotta go. We'll talk later. We should probably get a key ring.
So, are you guys gonna give us anything to do?
Just sit tight. In fact, don't do anything. At all.
Fine. Now that's the kind of order I can get behind. Next, do you think she'll tell us to sleep in tomorrow or order us to stop bathing for a week?
Wait, what? You've done that?
No. I want to say no.
We've been sitting tight for days. If I sit any tighter, I'll strangle my seat.
I'm not worried. I could use the break.
We haven't done anything.
Exactly. Avoiding work is kind of what I do. So if you think about it, I've been on the clock this entire time. I should be getting paid overtime for this.
You get paid overtime?
Yeah. Time and a half over 40 hours, dude. Time and a half over 60. It's a shame there aren't any numbers higher than 60.
What? Seriously?
I've never gotten it, though. One time I thought I did, but it turns out you have to do it in just 1 week. Could've sworn it was monthly.
They told me I wasn't eligible for overtime. I put in 60 hours a week.
Weird. Well, tell me they at least match your 401k.
Fringe, benefits, I'm tired of all this waiting. Come on, fellas, now's our chance.
I don't know. You know how I feel about taking chances, sir.
Here's Ed Lopez was shot here. Let's go get him back. Leave no man behind, Simmons. No robot without his nuts. No warthog unlubed.
That doesn't make any sense.
He's a robot, Simmons. We can rebuild him and activate him at any time. Gives us an edge over those pesky blues. In the battle of ghosts versus robots, robots always win. Except in anime.
No. I mean, it didn't make sense why we would do that. He's an awful soldier.
But he's a great mechanic.
Nothing's broken.
Au contraire. Lopez is broken. You said so yourself. He can get to work on that.
But we would have to fix him in order for him to... You see, he's the... You know what? Just never mind.
Aha! So you see the point?
Yes. I see the point. It's just not the one you're making, sir. Let's go.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and take a siesta. Lopez would have wanted it that way.
A siesta? I don't know if I'm angry that he's bucking responsibility, or happy that he took my multicultural squad seminar to heart. That was one of the best pep talks I've ever given. That's saying something.
But sir, I gave that seminar. You made me work on it for weeks. I even did the traditional quinceanera dance.
Couldn't have been that great. I don't even remember it. Let's go, Simmons.
Hey, they're all leaving. You know what? I'm gonna go see our awesome new base. It's so much bassier than the old one. I missed it so much.
So much for sticking together.
300 pressure points on a human body.
What? This is bullshit!
South, calm down.
Calm down! That's easy for you to say. You already have an AI. Who the fuck is she to take away our place?
Our turn will come? They've already put me back on the list for... What?
You ever notice every time you open your mouth, you make things worse?
Sorry.
And 2 AI? Why is she so special? What's so special about either of them?
Pick it up.
Restraint's not.
What are you doing in here? You never come in here.
I've come for Carolina.
Pick it up.
I should probably, I better go.
Where is she?
Look, Texas, I don't know if you're looking for a fight or whatever it is you want, but now's really not the time. Carolina just went into surgery. We don't know when she'll be out, so we're heading over to
No one
recovery to
tells me
wait
what
for
to
her.
do. Not in
Yeah, recovery 1.
Maybe you should come with us. Let's go. You coming, Texas?
Yeah. Go on, York. I'm right behind you.
This is the awesome new base? Looks the same as the shitty old base to me.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. You know, it's like our home away from home that we can't ever get away from.
So let me get this straight. It's just 2 bases in the middle of a box canyon.
Yes, but on one side, instead of a wall, there's an endless supply of water.
Wow, you guys really know how to upgrade. Let me guess, I bet this time we've got a tank with 8 pedals instead of 6.
Ah, don't be silly. We don't have a tank.
All right. What have you got?
Not much. A few shell casings, a dog tag.
I was talking to Church.
Oh, sorry,
Hey, what's up? Somebody call me?
Yeah. Find anything yet?
Oh, not yet. But the onboard computer program's an old friend of mine. She's doing her best to help me out.
Good. Keep it up. Wash, is there a reason you're just standing there doing nothing? Get back to it.
Right. Yes, sir, boss.
You can't keep your secrets forever, Texas. Not from me. Never from me.
So, how's the patient?
Should be coming around any moment.
What's he in for?
Probably for all the headaches he's been having. Did you ever get them after you earned Delta?
At first, they went away pretty quick, though. The other side effects were way worse.
What other side effects?
You know, bleeding from the eyes, ringing ears, inverted penis.
Inverted what?
Dude, I'm just fucking with you, okay? Couple of headaches. That's it.
So what's different about Maine, then?
Hey, she's awake. How you feeling, champ?
I want a match. Right now.
A new challenger has arrived. Today's matchup is Agent Texas versus Agent Carolina.
Okay, just pick a piece of equipment you know how to use already. Or just grab everything and anything. That works too, I guess.
Hey, I've got this one, Omega.
Next time.
Agent York, please clear the floor.
In a second, Phyllis. Now, at first the voice of the AIs, it will feel like a tickle, okay? Just focus on them, and it will get clearer. Trust them. I know that'll be hard, but I promise they'll help.
Agent York, clear the floor, please.
In a second, Phyllis.
Clear the floor or enter the match, York. Your choice.
For the record, I would stay to support you, but she's really damn scary. Okay, maybe you're both pretty scary. Gotta go.
Anyone want to bet that one of them gets killed?
Are you kidding? I'm hoping one of us doesn't get killed just by watching.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Good luck, ladies.
Thanks. I won't need it.
What the hell is going on here? No matches have been authorized for... No! Allison!
Director, we should sedate Carolina. Immediately. We have no idea how much damage 2 AI could...
No. She made her decision. Let her be.
Come on! Somebody help her!
What the fuck is going on? Somebody get down here!
You are all dismissed.
Win. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Sorry, kid. This is for your own good.
Nothing. Nothing. A dead end. Damn it, not again.
Hey, watch it! I'm still in here.
Response teams beat us to the crash, plain and simple. We knew the chances of finding something here were slim.
Okay, well, what about the bases?
Blue base was swept clean. As for red base, any evidence that might have been there was completely destroyed during the construction of some kind of giant holographic projection room.
Man, those guys are really starting to find creative ways to ruin my life. Motherfuckers.
This is our third wild goose chase, Wash. Even after she's gone, Texas is still finding ways to screw me over.
You can't blame her for this. Time isn't on our side, Carolina. Any trails he left behind likely went cold years ago.
Are you suggesting we give up?
Of course not. I was just...
Good. Then go spread the word. We're leaving.
But we just got here.
What's your point?
Well, don't you think we're pushing these guys a little too hard? This place is pretty much home to them. They may not be ready to leave it so soon.
Yeah, I'm real choked up about it.
Despite what those idiots may think, this is not a road trip. This is a mission. And I will see it completed. Is that understood, Agent Washington?
Yes, boss.
What the hell happened to that guy? Didn't he used to be a badass like you and Tex? Ow! I'm a badass, just like you. Just you. Only you. Nobody else.
There he is! Spanish Inquisition! Someone's been torturing him!
Huh. I don't think so, sir. He kind of looks like a scarecrow.
Savages! And they've erected this fence as a warning for civilized people to stay away!
It actually looks like a garden. Wait a minute, is that compost? Sustainable farming? Environmentally friendly housing? Oh no.
What?
Oh, hey, guys! I thought I heard voices.
Donut?
Hi, Sarge! Long time no see!
I thought you were dead.
You know, we sure seem to say that a lot these days.
I almost was. That jerk Washington shot me in the stomach, but then my armor locked up on me. Kept me alive for a while until it unlocked again for some reason. It was horrible. Do you know what removes bloodstains from this armor? Not a lot, I tell you. I laid there forever wondering how I was gonna get all that dark red out of this light red, you know?
How did you survive? When your armor unlocked, you would have just bled to death.
And when did you get all new agey?
Uh-oh.
What?
Sarge, think about it. Medical attention? Fringe holistic lifestyle choices? You know what that means.
What?
Wow, look what the cat dragged in. And by dragged in, I mean spit out like a hairball. Hey, guys!
Simmons, is that Doc behind us?
I think so.
Simmons, get my gun.
You're holding it, sir.
Oh, right. Simmons, I'm gonna need you to commence Operation Point My Gun at Doc.
But, sir, Operation Point My Gun at Doc was just a code phrase for Operation Point My Gun at Griff.
Drat! Fine. Switch to Operation Point My Gun at Griff.
Yeah, actually, sir, that one was just what it sounds like. Sorry.
Double drat!
Hey, you, orange one. Where's the rest of your team?
How should I know?
You don't report into each other?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I get reports.
You might be the worst soldiers I have ever met.
Hey, I take offense at that. What do you mean, might be?
Here they come. Let's move out.
Hey, guys, did you find Lopez?
Yeah, Donut nailed him to a board. He's staying here.
I thought Donut was dead.
Yeah, we really need to stop saying that.
He almost was, but Doc fixed him up and now they live together. They say hi, by the way. Oh, and they baked us this banana bread.
How nice. I'm gonna have to forget to send them a thank you card. Hey, Simmons, when you say Donut nailed Lopez to a board...
I mean with nails.
Okay, had to ask.
No, I understand. I should have been clearer. That's my fault.
Hey, what's the deal? We're leaving already?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Carolina, why don't you let me handle this? Tucker, what do you want? I want to know what you found out about Carolina. Is she evil? Is she crazy? Is she crazy evil? Is she pretty? Oh, yeah, is she hot? Oh, or is she a dude? Guys, I've got more important things to do right now. What are you talking about? You're supposed to be spying on her. She's the enemy, remember? Us against them. Hey, you don't know anything about her, Tucker. You have no idea what she's been through. Since when did... Look, will you guys just get in the fucking car so we can leave already? Thank you.
What was that about?
Nothing. I need to talk to you.
How's she doing?
No idea. Docs thought she would have woken up by now, but she's still under.
How long has he been there?
He hasn't left her side yet,
It's been days.
and he's dedicated.
You know, your sister petitioned to get one of Carolina's AIs.
She didn't.
Sure did.
I'll talk to her. That's inappropriate.
Yeah, inappropriate's a word. So is vulture. Piece of advice, one soldier to another, you watch her.
Something's different with you.
You have an AI, right?
Theta, yeah.
Take some getting used to?
I'll say.
Well, let's just say mine took a little longer than most. I'm not sure I want to depend on him.
You've been, pulling him?
Haven't used him in days.
Does the director know?
No, and he's not going to. No one needs to know.
They have to stop implanting now. I mean, after this.
Washes up for surgery next.
You're kidding me.
Time marches on. So does Project Freelancer.
Yeah. Lately it seems like we're getting trampled in the process.
Hey, call me when she wakes up. Or if she doesn't.
Will do.
I think I'm starting to like her. At least better than I did before.
Yeah, she grows on you.
Still scary though.
Oh yeah, plenty scary.
Are you there, Alpha? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Hello? Don't leave. Hey, counselor, are you there?
I'm here.
What? What happened? Is everybody okay?
Perhaps you should ask the director.
Why? Does that mean something happened?
Hello, Alpha.
Director, please, what is going on?
There was another incident. Security failed.
The schematics are they're too complex. I just need more time to work on them.
It's not your fault.
How can you say that? Of course it is. Was anybody hurt?
I am sorry. Yes. Washington and another died.
Who?
I can't say.
Who? Who died?
Agent Texas.
No! Oh my God, no!
That's too far, Gamma.
We need stronger stimulus. He'll break.
He's ready. Bring in the stasis units.
You three, log off.
Director, we would like to see this part of the process.
You can't get near the artifact. Too dangerous. Your job is done. Log off.
As you wish.
Get us another memory unit. A new one.
Don't let it touch anything else.
Move all other equipment away from it.
That's right, it's broken. We broke it, and we need you to fix it just like you've done before. Here, take this. Use this to fix it. Make it better. Take away all that is broken. That's right. Put them in here.
It is done.
Welcome to the world, Epsilon. Today is your birthday.
Hey, Simmons?
Yeah?
You ever wonder why we're here?
You mean metaphysically?
No. I mean, why are we going through all this trouble just to find one guy?
I don't know, he's evil or something?
Yeah, but so what? I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah, but he's the one that started all of this, you know? He's the reason that we have to deal with the freelancers and the AIs and the meta. I mean, when you think about it, he's the reason why we're here.
Yep. He's a real dirtbag, all right. But even if he's 6 feet under, we'll still be in the same damn spot.
Sir?
All I'm saying is we made it back to base in one piece, and even found the rest of our team. So do you boys really think running off again will make things any better? Because the way I see it, leaving this place is only gonna make things worse.
I guess you have a point, Sarge.
Shut up, Griff.
Church, can't this wait?
No, it can't. Carolina, the guys are terrified of you.
What's your point?
My point is that they think you're a killer psychopath and you can't be trusted. But I know they're wrong. I know why you're doing all of this. And I know you're not really crazy.
Gee, thanks, Church. You certainly know how to make a girl feel special.
What I don't know is what happened between you and Tex.
I don't want to.
You mentioned her name back on the island.
What does Tex have to do with anything?
Well, a lot, apparently, because every time I bring her up, you act like you're gonna put your fist through something. And then you do sometimes.
That's ridiculous. I don't...
Look, I understand you're angry. I'm angry too. The director's a fucking dickhead, and we're gonna make him pay. But Tex was your friend, right?
My friend? Who the hell gave you that idea?
Well, she did. Look, she was a total bitch. Trust me, I know. But she told me once she would have given anything to save you. I don't know what she meant exactly, but if you really want to take down the director, you gotta pull yourself together. You know, you gotta let it go.
You say that like I'm sad she's gone, but I'm not. I hated her. I couldn't compete.
That doesn't matter anymore.
But even she couldn't find the director. Agent Texas, the best of the best. How the hell am I supposed to do what she couldn't?
Carolina, if she was really the best, then she would be standing here right now, not you. Let it go. What is that?
They were her dog tags. Wash found them in the crash.
Tex didn't wear dog tags.
Connie?
It looks like some kind of data unit.
Can you tell me what's on it?
Only one way to find out. And hey, if I'm not out in like 3 months, don't bother coming in looking for me. Just move on with your lives. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Agent Texas. Allison. If you're reading this, then that means I escaped. Or, well, at the very least, I'm probably not around anymore.
He is ready.
Hand me the Epsilon unit, please.
I want to leave behind all the data I've been collecting about Project Freelancer. I never could shake the feeling that something was wrong with the program. The secrets, the lies, the manipulation, smoke, all of it, obscuring a big damn fire. I did some digging, and now I know what the director's been hiding. What he did.
Sir, Agent Washington is prepped for
He broke the
Epsilon
law,
AI.
Allison. The one law they don't just slap you on the wrist for. I'm taking the originals with me as an insurance policy. I leave this copy for you not because you are the best soldier in the squad, but because I know that I can trust you the most. After reading these files, you will understand why. Good luck. Your friend, Connie.
Agent Washington, vitals are spiking.
Leonard, come on, stop it.
Secure him! Get him under control!
You're gonna make me late. I have to go. But don't say goodbye. I hate goodbyes.
Get him to recovery.
Yes, sir.
Counselor, I'd like to speak with him as soon as he wakes up.
Of course, sir. What was that he said about goodbyes? Director? Director?
Carolina? I know where to find the director.
What? How?
I just remembered. Everything.
Dear Director, your request for more bases in which to conduct your experiments was reviewed with much reservation by our chairperson. Project Freelancer has been entrusted with one of our military's most valuable assets. Oversight becomes a much more difficult process if your operations are not centralized. Nonetheless, we have granted your request. However, we reserve the right to revoke this approval as we see fit. I sincerely hope this does not happen and anticipate you will not give us an occasion to do so.
There you are. Slowly. Slowly.
How long was I out?
Only a few days this time.
This time?
Yeah, after they removed it.
Removed it?
It's gone. They're gonna remove all of them. They started with you.
Yeah, thanks, asshole. The whole process is on hold now.
What about Carolina?
I'm not giving them up just because he's made a recalculation. You owe me this.
Carolina, you're acting like a child. This is not about you. This is about the project.
You would be wise to listen to the director. Agent Texas has already attempted to steal Wyoming's AI unit. If she were to come after you...
Then she would get more than she bargained for.
Carolina's had it kind of rough. The director's considering sending her to hunt down Texas.
Hunt her down?
She went rogue. Broke out of the facility in order to save her precious AI. Little later, we found Wyoming. Apparently, she tried to steal his AI unit. Tried to get his equipment, too.
That hasn't been proven. Besides, that doesn't sound like her.
How would you know?
Just trust me, I know. And believe me, if she had done it, there wouldn't have been anything left of Wyoming to find.
She's not a fucking monster, North.
You guys are giving me a headache.
Once they find Texas, they'll bring her back.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Breach in security. Level 0.
Or she'll come back on her own.
Great job, York.
I swear this never happens to me.
I'm sure you say that to all the ladies.
Seriously, I'm way better at this than it seems.
Look, we don't have much time. I need you to find a way to distract them for me. Be careful.
Gotcha. What about you?
There's someone I need to see.
Let me get this straight. You guys built an enormous room capable of creating realistic holographic simulations, but you couldn't figure out how to walk across the canyon to capture our flag.
Actually, Lopez built it.
Okay, now that I believe.
And if you recall, we did manage to capture your flag, so, you know, suck it, Blue.
Oh yeah, well our team had the most kills.
Team kills don't count, Blue Tard.
You don't make the rules.
Technically, Project Freelancer makes the rules. And I say Blue Team gets to add my kill count to theirs.
Lame.
Listen up. We've got big news.
You and Wash are taking your relationship to the next level. I knew it. The writing was all over the wall.
No. We found the director.
Church, you're big again. At least you've been feeding you.
You know where the director is hiding?
That's right.
He's holed up in one of his off-site storage facilities, similar to the ones we've seen before.
But we have no idea what kind of modifications the director may have made to the compound over the last few years.
Or if he has any sort of security with him.
Essentially, we need to be ready for anything. So, let's go over the plan.
What plan? The plan to take down the director.
I thought the plan was we help you find the director.
Yeah, and now we found him. Good job, everyone. Way to hustle out there.
The plan's changed.
So then what exactly is the plan?
Infiltrate the facility and neutralize all hostiles.
Right. What's our plan, though?
That is your plan. I'm counting on all of you.
But you said we were the worst soldiers you've ever met. And you were right. You're very perceptive.
Look, I just need enough time to make it to the director.
So then we're just a distraction?
No, Wash, you're on lock duty. I need you with me.
We have to fight all the bad guys by ourselves.
Fuck that. Yeah, Carolina, maybe I should stick with the
Leave
others.
personnel decisions to me, Agent Washington.
Look, will you guys quit complaining and do something for once?
Son, are you forgetting who saved your sorry ghost ass from the military?
Yeah, we almost died trying to find you.
Oh, boo-hoo. Why don't you come back when you're on your second or third life? Then we'll compare notes.
Wow. Fuck off, Blue.
Journal entry 101. It's been a while since I've done one of these, so let's get caught up to speed. Everything can be traced back to Project Freelancer, a military organization gone horribly wrong. The men in charge were corrupt, and the soldiers who followed them were blind. And guess which side I was on? Eventually, it was the project's own creations that tore it to pieces, and I was the one sent out to pick them up. I recovered weapons, armor, and AI fragments, all in an effort to keep the wrong people from getting them first. But I was too slow. Everyone fought over the remnants of Project Freelancer. I didn't think I could believe in anyone anymore. But then, I met the Reds and Blues.
Hey, Caboose.
Hello.
We've got a proposition for you.
For me? Oh, well, you should have.
They had been used by the Freelancers just like I had. They were cannon fodder in a conflict with no purpose. But more importantly...
Tucker! The Reds gave us a proposition! We should really send them back some sort of thank you basket. Like, fruit.
Proposition just means a choice, you idiot!
Oh. We will take the fuzzy one.
But you don't even know what the proposition is yet.
Well, then we don't know that it isn't fuzzy now, do we?
They were just stupid enough to trust. Together, we were able to put an end to everything. The Freelancers, the AI, even the director of the whole operation. They're all gone. And as for us, well, we're shipwrecked. Crashed during our ride home. And if we're not rescued soon, I have a feeling something else might find us first. This is Agent Washington signing. Oh, what now?
You missed, sir.
Dagnabbit! Who in Sam Hill set this thing to invert it?
Well, sir, statistically, most users enjoy a... Well, I mean, it was probably Griff, sir.
Hey! What the fuck is going on out here? Who's firing at our base?
We are!
You are?
Our base is in desperate need of renovations. Figured I'd tear down the east wing and put in something nice and decorative.
try to butter me up. Also, please refrain from pointing that at me.
Fine. We were just borrowing the tank for a little construction work.
Really? And which one of my men authorized this? It was Caboose, wasn't it?
Probably.
Sarge, get out of the tank.
Not a chance, Blue. Possession's 9/10 of the law. The other 10th is a tank. I've got both. Besides, we needed to upgrade our quarters.
Your quarters are fine.
Yeah, now get out of the tank, you senile old fucking son of a bitch!
Finger slip.
Out. Now.
My turn.
Please, be quiet. My turn.
This is an outrage. Blue Base is built directly below the crash site. You've got an unfair advantage.
Sarge, the Reds and Blues aren't fighting. We're just camped at opposite ends of the canyon in color-divided teams, while heavily armed.
True. But have you ever considered that fighting is just in our nature? It's almost instinctual. If we're not constantly trying to stab each other in the back, we'll surely die.
Dear God, I hate you.
That's the spirit.
We may not be fighting, but you're still way closer to the food storage than we are, and that is something I will not stand for.
You won't stand for anything, fat ass.
If you were a few feet closer, you'd be sorry.
If we don't ration our food, we'll all be sorry. We've yet to get our communications dish online, and if we run out of food before we can radio for help, we're screwed.
Buzzkill.
Come on, Caboose. We need to go have a chat with Private Tucker.
There goes the revered leader of the Blue Army. What a dick.
Fine. We don't need that tank anyway. As many great 21st century movie trailers once said, this is only the beginning. And then text would appear on the screen, and the music would cut out abruptly, and they'd say one final line of dialogue to leave the audience with the ultimate sense of excitement.
Like what?
I don't know.
Oh shit. We are back. Caboose? Christ, I thought you were in that thing. Wait, who is in that thing?
Hello, Private.
Oh shit.
Tucker, what is the one thing I tell you each and every morning? Wake up. The other thing. For the love of God, stop sleeping naked. Don't let anyone touch the tank.
Okay, I can see where you're going with this.
Until we're rescued, we need to be more mindful of the supplies that we have.
I know. Ration the food, maintain our equipment.
Brush your teeth, don't talk to strangers, try not to shoot anyone while they're trying to brush their teeth.
And always report in to me.
Do we have to?
Yes. I even put up that old Blue Team organizational chart to help demonstrate the point.
Yeah, but we never really listened to that. Church just kind of shouted orders and we'd get around to them, eventually. Or we wouldn't. Whatever.
It was an inspiration to us all.
Well, Church and Carolina decided to run off without so much as a goodbye. So it's up to me to keep us all together. Maybe if someone hadn't have crashed the ship, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are you looking at me when you say that?
I just have a hard time believing the thousands of well-trained crew members were to blame for the incident.
Well, they definitely didn't survive it.
Wow. Yeah. You proud of yourself? No.
Yeah, that's too soon. Probably too soon for sound effects, too. Oh, God, help us. Yeah, that's too soon.
Absolutely unacceptable.
I couldn't agree more, sir.
But you have no idea what he's gonna say.
Oh, right, yeah. Just got a little excited.
You are the worst kind of person.
Quiet, morons. We've got a situation on our hands.
Which is?
The deplorable condition of Red Base.
You're still hung up on that? We're stranded in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by a mysterious and seemingly uninhabited jungle, might I add, and you're worried about the condition of our makeshift fort.
Besides, I don't think our base is even that bad.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
What? What's wrong with it?
Seriously? There's an enormous hole in the roof. Every night it rains, I get washed into the corner.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that, but, I mean, overall...
And the majority of the West Wing is made up of sandbags and rain tarps.
Which reminds me, if we have rain tarps, why aren't we using them to cover up the hole in the roof?
Listen, I think you guys are blowing this whole thing a little out of proportion.
You're just saying that because you're the one that designed the base.
Well, I did a better job than you would have done.
That's not saying much.
I bet I could at least do it in a better location.
But this is the best location. The sunlight is perfect for maintaining my vegetable garden, and the faulty engine from the ship should keep us warm all winter.
But aren't slip space engines extremely radioactive?
Well, that would explain why my hair keeps falling out, why all your cabbages have 3 heads.
I thought I was just really good at farming.
No, Simmons, you're good at other things,
Like always being on time and maintaining your virginity.
Oh yeah? Well, we'll see who's laughing when my garden produces a bountiful crop in the coming harvest.
Glad to hear you've still got that virginity on lockdown, buddy.
63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
Tucker, you can't keep stopping on 69.
No, this time my legs went out.
Come on.
Oh, holy Christ! I haven't been this sore since that bachelorette party on Bourbon Street.
You want me to believe you banged an entire bachelorette party?
I want you to, but really the groom just showed up and cracked 3 of my ribs.
That's what I thought.
Why do we have to train so much? We never had to do squats when church was in charge.
Exactly. I'd say you two have fallen out of shape, but generally, in order to fall out of something, you have to be in it first.
Hey, that's funny. You should try comedy, Wash. Why make one person miserable when you can work over an entire room?
All right, time for sprints.
Fuck you!
I want 5 laps around the canyon.
Die in a fire.
6 laps around the canyon.
Hey, why isn't Caboose down here? Shouldn't you be making him do dumbbell hurls or inverted push-ups or something?
I think he's having one of his off days.
Oh.
Ben, it has come to my attention that we've been approaching this space problem from the wrong direction.
What do you mean?
I mean, we've been approaching it from the outside. What we should have been focusing on was the interior. The layout is all wrong. Upon reflection, I realize that a man of my military expertise requires more private quarters, a place where I can reflect upon my past victories and contemplate on my non-existent failures.
Is the place called Denial?
Which is why I ordered Private Griff here to erect this new wall.
Okay, I give up.
The sandbags.
What? That's the wall?
Griff, I asked you to give me a proper erection, not to stiff me.
So glad Donut's not here.
Hey, it's not like I'm some expert carpenter or something.
This isn't even carpentry. This is stacking things in a straight line. Poorly.
Well, it's all I could find, so build a bridge and get over it.
Hey, Griff, when I build the bridge, should I use a few sandbags? Or, something fucking useful?
Useful or not, I hereby declare that from this point forward, this side of the wall is to be reserved for my own personal use.
Wait. You get half of the base all to yourself? What about me and Griff?
Sorry, Simmons. Afraid I can't hear you from the next room. These walls are just too thick.
But I...
Enjoy your new roommate.
Ground rules. If there's a sock on the door, do not come in.
But we don't have socks. Or a door.
And I don't have an internet connection. But we've all got to find some way to masturbate, now don't we? Sigh. Groan. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I don't know what that even means. Still standing in the corner, Caboose? Oh, yeah. I just missed her sometimes. I know you do, buddy. He was your leader for a really long time. Yeah, I am just so lost without him. I don't even recognize my own face! Well, you don't have your old helmet anymore, Caboose. Also, your helmet and face are not the same thing. Oh, God, that explains the blinking contests. Why did you have to tell me that? Oh, you just made it worse. Look, Caboose, I'm sure that somewhere out there, Church is thinking about how much he misses you, too. You really think so? Shut adventures together? Well, we ride bikes and solve crime.
Shut up.
And then we're gonna go to the fair. Caboose! We are gonna wrestle. Oh, God! And we are gonna finger paint. Yeah. Why don't you go for a walk? Take a little time to clear your head. Yeah, I go on a walk by myself, I guess. That won't be depressing at all. Oh, God! I'm walking by myself now. What am I going to do with him? I said sprints, Private Tucker! I'm going to spit in your next meal! And it's not going to be spit, if you know what I'm talking about! Depression, loneliness, confusion, slight indigestion.
Oh, Church. Oh, I miss you so much. Who's supposed to be my best friend while you are gone? Like Tucker? That guy isn't even a shade of blue. Like an aqua. Hello? Who's there? Tucker, is that you? Agent Washington? Hello? Hello? Oh, that was just me. That was stupid. Have a nice day! Thank you too! Well, I'm a very pleasant person. Okay, me, you can cut it out now. It's just getting a little silly. Hello.
Tucker, in basic training, there's a point when the drill sergeant attempts to break his or her soldiers so that they may overcome their civilian mindset and focus on the responsibility and selflessness of becoming a true soldier.
Bro, I went through basic ages ago. True soldier, standing right here.
What is the UNSC motto?
When in doubt, rub one out.
I am going to break you, Private Tucker.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my armor.
Inside this tunnel is an elaborate obstacle course designed to test both your reflexes and your mettle.
Like copper?
No, that's metal. I said metal.
Whatever.
On your mark, get set.
This is such bullshit. Ow, okay, I'm going. Up. Stupid fucking cones. Whoop. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, where is this coming from? Who are these people? What the fuck is going on?
Congratulations, Private. That time was adequate for a beginner.
What was... I don't...
Just an adrenaline rush, Tucker. It'll wear off.
I'm...
Shaking in your armor?
Oh boy.
Hello.
Oh boy,
Caboose.
oh boy.
Glad to see you're feeling better. I've got a little exercise for you.
Oh God, I can't...
Inside this cave is an elaborate obstacle course designed to...
Okay, that was fun. Gotta do stuff. Don't ask any more questions. Thank you. Goodbye.
I think that's enough training for today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go work on the comm tower.
Yeah.
Hey, Rumi, you got a second for me? What's up? Oh, not much. So, question for you. By any chance, have you seen my toothbrush?
I don't think so.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Huh. Because, I'm pretty sure I saw you with it earlier.
Dude, you're acting weird.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, clearly you're accusing me of using your toothbrush, but instead of just coming out and saying it, you're being really passive-aggressive and tiptoeing around the accusation.
Huh.
You did the same thing when I left the lights on, and when I put my boots on your side of the room. And I feel like there's this constant tension growing between us that's inevitably going to erupt over what would normally be considered a small issue.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be asking you about my toothbrush if I hadn't seen you with it earlier.
I used your toothbrush.
You fuck!
Dude, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? You keep stacking dishes in the sink. I don't even think you've eaten off of some of them. For all I know, you're doing it because you're fucking bored.
Wait, isn't the sink just where dishes go?
No, they go in the cupboard.
We have a cupboard?
Hey, keep it down in there. I'm trying to watch my stories.
Sarge, please, tear down the wall. I can't take Griff's laziness in small spaces.
I'm sorry, Simmons, but we all have to make sacrifices. Except for me, because I'm in charge.
Hey, Simmons, this probably isn't the best time to say this, but, we're out of toilet paper.
What? How?
I don't know.
I believe you borrowed my toolbox.
What do you need a toolbox for?
Repairing the comm tower. I know you three are having fun playing house, but I'd really rather leave this place.
Playing house? Son, this is a highly... Whoops, forgot to use the door.
The toolbox.
Upstairs.
Show me.
Fine. But don't touch any of my stuff.
This place is a pigsty.
It's not a pigsty, Wash. It's a way of life.
Hey, Sarge, didn't we recover an old robot building kit from the crash?
Sure did. Makes a great footrest. I like to prop my feet up while I'm watching my stories.
Well, if we were to repurpose the robot's radio transmitter for the comm tower, we might be able to...
Simmons, I'm gonna have to stop you before your terrible plan becomes any more terrible.
Oh.
Fortunately, I believe we may be able to use this robot kit to build some sort of robot. We can put it to work constructing a radio transmitter, and then the comm tower would be fixed in no time.
Well, don't you think it would be better if...
Not at all. Let's build a robot.
I hate them.
Are those my socks?
Yeah, but you probably don't want those back.
I hate all of them.
I'm just saying, I feel like somebody should have found us by now. You know, it's like, if a plane crashes and disappears, that's fine, civilians, whatever.
Not sure if I agree with you on that.
But this was a fucking spaceship. That's like national tragedy level important.
It was a big ship.
And what about GPS? The Galactic Positioning System should have been able to inform command of our location within seconds of a mayday.
How do you know that?
And the Galactic Positioning System would be able to inform command of our location within seconds of a mayday. So even if the ship were to crash, rescue would be practically immediate. Isn't that rad? Cool, nerd stuff. Hey, Spurglord, is it just me or is that blonde over there checking me out?
Who, the pilot?
Yeah, she's definitely checking me out.
Wait! You can't go over there!
Hey, baby, I hear you're a pilot. Think you could pull up on my throttle? Bow chicka bow wow. I read it in a book?
I don't believe you. Then again, I don't really care. Whew. Hey.
Whoa, what? Nothing.
What happened to my soldering iron?
Oh, I don't know.
Damn it. This would be going so much faster if I didn't have to keep tracking down equipment every 5 minutes.
What, you think the Reds took it?
Men, it appears our shitty fortifications aren't meeting my ridiculous standards. Let's steal Washington's tank and fire it at our walls. That'll fix it.
Yes, I think the Reds took it.
Man, why are you so wound up all the time?
Because every second we're here is another second closer to death. Or worse.
What's worse than death?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded dramatic.
Come on, it's not that bad. I mean, if we were back in Blood Gulch, we'd be doing the exact same shit, you know?
There's just something about this place. I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
Oh, please. People get that feeling all the time. I had it for years.
But that's because you were being watched. You were monitored by a secret organization for every second of every day.
Well, I don't feel like I'm being watched now.
Thank you. I feel much more secure.
Don't be a dick.
Then don't be an idiot.
The fuck is your problem?
My problem is that you're absolutely right. Somebody should have found us by now. Now where the hell is that goddamn soldering iron?
Boy, you're lucky I came by. What is a little fella like you doing way out here? Hey, no moving. I have to get you out of here first. Don't worry. We're gonna be best friends.
You're an idiot.
Am I, Simmons? Or am I just a man who's willing to ask the hard questions?
You're definitely an idiot.
You're both idiots. Now keep it down. I'm trying to focus.
Terminator. The Matrix. Battlestar Galactica. Everything points to robot domination of the human race.
Well, technically some Cylons relied more on synthetic biology and not conventional robotics, but that was only in the series reboot. And you know, those were pretty rare.
Fine, then Wally. It doesn't matter. I just think it's strange that we're not already bowing down to our robot overlords.
I'm a cyborg. You want to bow down to me?
Pass.
Fuck you, meat sack. Your logic is flawed.
You are the biggest fucking nerd. You know that, right? I mean, you really know that?
You must construct additional pylons.
Well, Optimus Prime's uncle. I think we're in business. Ladies, I would like to introduce you to the newest addition to Red Team.
Can it talk?
Hola.
You've got to be
come
kidding.
on!
Huh. That is an unfortunate coincidence.
Spanish. Why is it fucking Spanish? Why not French? Or German? Or Sangeli? Lo siento. Mi elección de idioma no complacerte. Mi configuración del sistema actualmente se establece en español.
You know, it almost feels like the good old days. Just me, a Spanish-speaking robot, and a couple of complete idiots.
You're talking about Griff and Donut, right?
Thanks, dickhead.
Lopez 2.0. It's good to have you aboard.
Gracias, maestro. Es mi deber.
Now, get to work, slacker.
Perdón.
Calm tower. Middle of the canyon. Reparo los rapido.
It's Spanish, Sarge, not Harry Potter. Sueno como si usted tiene algún equipo que está en necesidad de reparación. Eso es correcto.
He's not doing anything.
Maybe he's stupid.
Robot, do you understand us? Comprehende?
See?
Well, he knows what we're saying, so I guess he's just stupid.
Les puedo asegurar, estoy realizando una encima de la media.
Poor, stupid Lopez 2.0. Well, let's just take him over to the comm tower.
Why? He's a moron.
Yep. But maybe he'll end up being like a Rain Man type moron. We could get him one of those gray suits.
Haré mi mejor esfuerzo para servirle a usted, amo.
What a shame.
It's alive! It's alive! Oh, it's dead. No, it's alive again! Oh, thank God, that was close.
Okay, how about now?
Nothing.
Hold on. Okay, try it again.
Still nothing.
Balls.
Hey, what exactly are you doing down there?
Oh, you know. Calibrating.
Calibrating.
Yeah.
You haven't done anything, have you?
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing or why you sent me down here.
Right. Guess I should have expected that.
Hey, Wash, I think we've got a situation.
What kind of... Oh.
Good to see you, too.
What do you want?
Figured it'd be a good idea to come over and lend a hand.
No, that's a terrible idea. Please don't touch anything.
But we could provide tech support.
Have you tried using any D batteries?
Power isn't our problem. These battery arrays are solar.
Well, there's your problem. This baby needs to be converted to diesel on the pronto.
Solar is field standard for communication systems.
Well, ooh la la, Private Hippie. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just plant a garden then? Grow some organic sun-dried tomatoes and open a farmer's market. Then on the first Saturday of the month, when the UNSC ships show up to buy some fresh, sustainable produce, we just hop on board and ride back on the power of love.
Tucker, if they touch anything, or if he makes any more suggestions, prod them with your sword.
Now that's something I can get behind. Bow-chicka-bow? Wait, no. No.
Fine. Then I guess you don't want any help from our incredibly advanced robotic companion.
Hola.
Nope. Racist.
Hey, tree hugger, what if I told you it runs on recycled cooking grease? It's perfect. Griff sweats the stuff.
What else was I supposed to drink once we ran out of soda?
There's always water.
Please. What are we, cavemen?
I said no. Seguro que no quieres ayuda. Esto parece ser una solución relativamente simple.
Whoa, is that Lopez?
Not exactly.
This one isn't very smart. En serio, chicos, estoy buscando en el problema. Yo puedo arreglarlo ahora.
How can you tell?
Oh, a mother knows.
Bueno, si nadie me va a parar, voy a arreglar su torre de radio. Why don't you three go check on our food supply? It's been a while since I've done a full inventory.
You can't just shove your bitch work on us. What do we look like?
Bitches?
Tucker, I want 100 squats.
What? But it was leg day yesterday.
You're a space marine, Private. Every day is leg day.
This is bullshit.
Ha! Who's the bitch now?
Your sister was my bitch, if I remember correctly.
What did you say to me, bitch?
No one is a bitch. Now both of you be quiet.
Simmons is kind of a bitch.
Hey, what the fuck?
Can it, Private Bitch?
Yes, sir.
Bitch. I said be quiet!
Holy shit.
It's working. I don't know what I did, but it's working. Camaradas, he repardo la torre de radio. Estás satisfecho con mi actuación?
Lopez, you're ruining the moment.
Mayday. This is Agent Washington. Can anybody read me? Over.
Maybe they're screening our calls.
What do you mean they? Who is they?
I don't know. People who know us?
What?
Look, I wouldn't pick up the phone if any of you fuckers called me.
Mayday. We are survivors of a shipwreck and are in need of immediate rescue. Please respond.
Don't call them back right away. You gotta wait or else you'll look desperate.
But we are desperate.
Everyone shut up!
Whoa.
Mayday. This is Agent Washington and the red and blue troopers of Project Freelancer. We are stranded. Does anyone copy? Mayday, this is Agent Washington. I am a soldier. Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
Oh?
Yes, we're here. Do you read us?
Hello? This is a prank call.
No. This is real. Please, you have to listen to me. My men and I are shipwrecked.
It's an emergency!
Black Hawk down!
Code red!
What, like a lightish red? did he just say?
Because, I mean, red is a pretty broad spectrum. There's scarlet, vermilion, like a deep burgundy.
Donut, is that you?
Sarge? Oh, hey, guys. What have you been up to?
We're stranded in the middle of the jungle with dwindling food and limited supplies.
That sucks.
No shit, dickhead.
Donut, I need you to listen to me. You need to send help. Call command.
Command? I think I know a guy if you want to turn this call into a three-way.
No, don't do that. I need you to write down these coordinates.
Who is Donut again?
Cheery guy, pink armor.
Kind of stupid.
And a little...
Wait, did I shoot him once? Bingo. Got it. And he's competent enough to trust with our lives?
Sorry, did you say 5 or 9?
I said 8.
Oh.
Right. Okay, Donut. Those are our last known coordinates, but be sure to let the rescue team know that we've got no clue where we actually landed.
Don't worry, guys. No matter how deep the bush, Private Donut always finds his man.
Roger that, son.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Just send help as fast as you can.
Okie dokie.
So, what happened?
Well, boys, I don't want to jinx us or anything like that, but we're gonna be rescued!
Yeah! Woo! Yeah, rescue! I can't wait to eat a hot dog!
Guys.
There's no possible way anything can go wrong. Everything is going to be good forever!
Everything that's happened in my adult life
sounds great!
To be true, but fuck it, I'm excited anyway. Guys, it could still be a few days before they...
Let's eat all of our food rations tonight, and then fire all of our excess ammunition indiscriminately into the air to celebrate!
Just like a kid. And then let's fix up that old warthog that's been hanging near our base.
Yeah! What?
So that we can crash it into the other warthog, because fuck it!
Yeah! Violence! Listen, let's not get our hopes up just yet.
Oh, come on, Wash. Lighten up. We did it. We made contact.
Well, it is the first good news that we've had in a while.
Hey, everyone!
Caboose! Where have you been?
Yeah, I went on a walk like you said, and now everything is gonna be good forever!
Told you so!
Wait, Caboose, you were miserable. What happened?
Oh, don't worry about matters. I haven't even introduced him.
Introduced who?
Freckles! Come! Everyone, I would like you to meet Freckles! Freckles!
Say hello.
Enemy soldiers detected.
No, those aren't enemies, Freckles. Those are Griffin Divots. Our enemies.
Firing main cannons.
No! My Freckles! Come!
Yes, Master.
My Freckles. So, what are you guys up to?
Mayday, Mayday! This is Agent Washington and the red and blue troopers of Project Freelancer. We are stranded. Does anyone copy? Mayday, this is Agent Washington. I am a soldier. Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
So... Never mind.
Caboose? Tell me again, where did you find this robot?
His name is Freckles.
That's a stupid name. Stupid cool, I mean. Great name. I mean, I wish that were my name. Yeah, Freckles is the best name ever that there ever was.
Technically, it's a Mantis-class military assault droid.
Wait, why Mantis?
Well, you see those legs? They kind of resemble the legs of a praying mantis.
No, they don't.
Then maybe it's the head shape?
Yeah, maybe it's because during the act of procreation they rip off the head of their mate's body and devour it. It's like an act of sexual cannibalism.
Ugh! What?
I've did it worse.
Yeah, I call him Freckles because of the spots on his nose.
Well, shit, actually, I have to give it to Caboose on this one. Robot definitely looks more like Freckles than a Mantis.
Fine. Where did you find Freckles?
Well, I was walking, and I was sad, and I missed church.
This is a the greatest story of our generation.
Quiet.
And then I heard a noise.
Seriously, it's like I was there.
Tucker.
Yeah, then I saw the little guy and like pieces of rock and spaceship and body parts. I just moved those out of the way, and then there he was. And now we're best friends forever, right, Freckles?
Affirmative, Caboose.
Great. Boy meets dog. Dog turns out to be a military-grade killing machine from a crashed spaceship.
Caboose. You know, a pet is a lot of responsibility.
That is why I will water him and I will feed him every day.
Water and feed? What the hell does this thing run on?
It runs on the power of the friendship of our love.
This is so fucked up.
Didn't you give birth to a baby alien a few years back?
Whoa, let's not bring family into this.
So, what fun adventures are we going to go on today, Freckles?
I'm not doing shit. We're getting rescued soon, remember?
Actually, I think it would be smart if we continued with our training routine.
What? Why? There's no point.
Training is an ongoing process, Tucker. And as the leader of this team, I want to make sure that we're ready for anything.
This is fucking stupid. Nothing has happened since we crashed here.
Well, you never know if someone or something will attack. So stop complaining and start jogging.
And where are you going?
I'm heading up to the ship. Someone needs to do an inventory of our food supplies. I'd prefer it be someone who can count.
I only screwed up twice.
You screwed up once.
Yeah, I don't see your point.
So you're just gonna leave me with them?
5 laps, gentlemen. Tucker, make sure you count for Caboose.
Yeah, right.
Disregarding a direct order from a commanding officer is punishable by death.
What? Since when?
Target locked.
God damn it. Okay, I'm going.
And who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? Freckles, do you want to go outside? Outside. Who wants to go outside? Do I want to go outside? Why do I want to go outside? Let's all go outside. Oh my God, we're here. I'm really good at this game.
Can't believe those backstabbers.
Hey, asshole. Would it kill you to take out the trash for once?
Simmons, I've been thinking.
I don't care. Take out the fucking trash.
Why do we carry our guns?
What?
Our guns. Why do we carry them?
Because we're soldiers.
Yeah, but we're not really fighting anybody, are we?
Well, yeah, but you never know when we could be attacked.
Attacked by who? The Blues? We haven't fought a single goddamn enemy since arriving in this canyon, and yet here we are walking around in full body armor with a rifle in our hands, like the fucking galaxy's about to attack us any second.
What's your point?
My point is, why don't we ever just walk around without our guns? Do it.
What?
Drop your gun.
No.
Why not?
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Or you can't?
I'm going back inside.
And thus Dexter Griff single-handedly avoids trash duty for the second day in a row. Hoorah.
Men, fall in! Double time! This is not a drill!
What the hell?
I knew there was a reason we were armed. Sarge, what's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong? How about scheming, training, conniving, commiserating, colluding? Take your pick! Also, building a giant robot. Those Blues are up to no good.
And here I was, thinking something important was about to happen.
But, sir, didn't we build a robot first?
Ustedes hablan de mí.
Dos Point O doesn't count. He's about as useful as a box full of grifts.
Hey, I'm offended.
Oh, bien.
Men, I know we've considered the Blues to be our, quote, allies, unquote, for some time now. But we have to look at the facts.
What facts?
Number 1, they now possess a tank on legs that's capable of killing us all.
Okay.
And number 2 is that we didn't have our own number 1 first. Clearly this is a conspiracy.
So what do you expect us to do about it?
I need you boys to conduct some reconnaissance, secure intel, get deep in Charlie's bush, initiate Delta Force, Tango and Cash.
Are these orders or 80s action movies?
Find out exactly what those pesky Blues are up to.
You mean go over there? Near that monster?
See? This is exactly the kind of robot overlord shit I was talking about. If only someone had listened!
It'll be dangerous, but I have confidence that at least one of you will survive. Simmons.
Why aren't you coming?
We've had a major breach in security. One of the bags in my wall tore open, and now there's sand all over the place.
I can see how that might take priority.
It's likely that we'll never fully recover. There's just so many tiny crevices.
Sarge, please, I don't want to upset the Mantis.
What's a Mantis?
The giant robot.
Oh. Why is it called that?
I don't know, because it's green? That's not the point.
Well, that's not a very good reason to call it a Mantis.
Tal vez lo llaman mantis ya que tiene un sistema de camuflaje avanzado que utiliza para atrapar enemigos.
Whatever, dum-dum. Can't you see we're talking strategy?
Stupid new Lopez.
Look, the Blues are no more dangerous than this idiot.
Oye, vamos chicos, ya basta.
But that robot could flatten us in an instant.
You raise an excellent point, Simmons.
I do?
Yep. So you better not get spotted while you're out there.
Let's just get this over with.
But I'm telling you, the Blues aren't up to anything.
All right. Change of plans.
No freckles go down. Like this. Yes, good, Freckles. Yes, Tucker. Yes, did you see this? Freckles did his squat.
Great. Now teach him to fetch. And then throw a stick off a cliff.
Oh, he knows how to fetch. Freckles, get the ball. See that was just poor phrasing on my part. Really. I mean, I think I was just grammatically incorrect. So.
All right, we made it.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
I guess we just watch them?
So, this is a waste of time, right? I mean, they're not actually plotting anything.
I don't know, man, but watching two dudes exercise is making me feel really weird.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Well, why don't you just ask them what they're up to?
What? And blow our cover?
What do we look like, SEAL Team 6? Who gives a shit, dude? You already said they're not up to anything.
But what about the robot?
Oh, yeah.
See? We need to strategize.
Okay, fine. How do we want to do this?
Oh, we could do like a sort of good cop, bad cop thing.
What if we act casual? Like we're just shooting the shit or something?
Maybe if we go in, guns blazing, we can intimidate them into telling us what we want.
Wait. What do we want?
I don't know.
Hey. What are you doing?
All right, listen, Tucker. I'm willing to hear you out, but my partner is crazy. I can't hold him back.
What?
I mean, hey, what's up? How's the weather? No, wait, I mean, tell me what you know. I'm sorry.
That's some solid detective work there, Officer Simmons.
Yeah, so if you guys could not watch us work out, that'd be great, because it's a little weird.
It's really weird.
Sarge ordered us to come spy on you. He thinks you're up to something.
Dude, the only thing I've done today is exercise.
You poor tortured soul.
What are you training for?
Fuck if I know, every day it's the same thing. Wake up, run drills. Clean the base, run drills. Maintain order, run drills. I have glamorous calves and a miserable fucking life. Can we please stop running drills?
I had calves once. Way more tender than a regular cow. You could taste the youth.
Wash makes you clean the base?
And our equipment, and our vehicles. The guy's obsessed with rules and order.
Yeah. Could you imagine having to deal with someone like that?
Rules and order. Oh.
I know, right? He's even got an organizational chart.
What a loser.
Yeah, Well, that all sounds very interesting, Tucker, but I think I need to see this for myself.
What?
What?
You know, I just want to make sure his story checks out. Inspect the base, stick around for a few days.
Checks out? What are you gonna find that we can't already see? The thing is completely exposed. It's empty. It's clean, dude.
Clean.
Are you sure you want to hang around? Wash might make you run his obstacle course or something.
Yeah, Sarge made us do that too.
On your mark, get set.
This is such bullshit. Oh, why?
New record.
Sometimes when I sneeze, buckshot comes out.
Look, let me just hang out for a few days. I'll be cool, I swear.
Don't lie to the man's face.
Whatever, dude. Just remember, I warned you.
Well, Griff, I guess this is goodbye.
Wait, how long are you planning on being gone?
Until the job's done, I guess.
And you're sure you'd rather be near the Blues and their giant killer fucking robot instead of just coming back to base? Hey, I think I broke the urinal in the laundry room.
We don't have a urinal in the laundry room.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sure.
Whatever, your funeral. Just remember, if a robot ever corners you, just stick him with a magnet.
Computers haven't been affected by magnets since the 20th century.
Which is exactly what they want you to think.
Finally, a place I can call home.
Alright, Freckles. Fetch! Hey, Caboose, you dropped your ball.
Acquiring target.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're still working on that one.
Hey, where's Sarge? ¿Por qué me la preguntas? Usted no habla español.
Private Griff, I see you've returned from your reconnaissance mission unscathed. That's disappointing, but acceptable.
Hombre, lo que es carne de este tipo con usted.
So, what information have you recovered?
That the Blues aren't up to anything and that you're a paranoid old man bordering on senility?
Uh-huh. I'll take that into consideration, Private. But how about we hear from our more competent soldier? Simmons?
He's with the Blues.
With the Blues?
Yeah, he seemed really eager to stay at their base for some reason.
Well, I suppose it was only a matter of time.
A matter of time?
Yep. I knew this day would come.
Really? You knew Simmons would eventually want to leave the Red Team?
Leave Red Team? Griff, are you even paying attention?
I mean, not really.
First they build a giant robot. Then they capture my second in command. It's just as I had predicted. The enemy has finally shown its true colors. And that color is pound 0000FF.
What?
Blue! Blue! It's red versus blue all over again.
No, Sarge. They didn't capture...
Can you believe it? Posing as our allies only to stab us in the back years after our conflict had seemingly ended. They've pulled off the most elaborate ruse in the history of simulated military combat. I mean, really, how far back did they start planning this thing?
You're not listening.
Like, did they know about all the freelancers from the beginning?
Sarge.
And what about Church? For years they told us he was a ghost, but then he was an ancient artifact or something, and there were aliens involved. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder just how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Stop.
It's almost like all of this is some sort of sick game.
This conversation is starting to get a little meta.
You're right. You think he was in on it too?
I think you're jumping to conclusions.
And I conclude you need to shut your mouth and move your feet.
What are you gonna do?
We are going to do the Reds' signature blood gulch maneuver.
Oh no. Me hace feliz saber que está ignorado tanto como estoy por aquí.
Okay, Freckles, run over!
Objective complete.
That's cheating. Hey, Tucker! What? Do you have any idea when Wash is getting back? I had some suggestions regarding the upkeep of Blue Base. I don't know and I don't care. Well, I've got 2 words for you, buddy. Chore wheel. And I've got 2 words for you. How about fuck off? Just think about it. Wheel of chores.
I hate my life.
Tucker!
You know what? I take it back. I hate everyone else's lives. Wish I didn't have them. Oh my god, am I turning into church?
Why aren't you running drills?
How do you know I didn't already finish them?
Because you're not on the ground complaining about irritated nipples.
I'm telling you, my chest piece rubs right up against them. And not in a good way.
Why do you refuse to take these things seriously?
Why can't you just let us do our thing?
I'm trying to make sure you're the best. That you're ready for anything.
Why? Blue Team was just fine with being mediocre until you came along. What the fuck are you worried about?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain it.
Really? Because I bet I can. You're a paranoid, ex-special ops guy who's used to being betrayed on a weekly basis. Not much of a riddle, Wash. Hey, next do you want to figure out the mystery of why Caboose isn't the team treasurer?
Oh, so we're going there.
Oh, bitch, I already went there, and I took pictures. Ooh, girl.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, Lavernius. You just always have to get the last laugh, Mr. Quick-witted, Mr. Sarcastic. If you spend as much time training as you do mouthing off, you could probably beat Freckles at arm wrestling.
Don't be stupid. Freckles doesn't have arms. He has guns.
And pause. Freckles shake. Get it! He shakes! It's awesome!
Caboose!
Yeah, we're still working on it.
Oh, hey, Wash, I didn't know you were back.
Why is he here?
I took the liberty of claiming the bunk closest to you. I hope you don't mind.
I don't have time to deal with you right now. Go away.
Good one, sir. Oh, hey, by the way, is it cool if I start calling you sir?
Why is he still here?
Beats me. If I was him, I'd be as far away from this base as possible.
You can call me Champ if you want. Or, you know, son.
Just ignore him.
Or Sir Junior.
Look, as long as I'm leader of this team, I will do everything in my power to ensure your safety, whether you like it or not.
We don't need you protecting us.
I know! That's why I'm trying to help you.
Help us with what? Defending against attack? No one is going to attack us.
Attack!
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Damn it, Griff! You forgot our theme music.
Oh, right.
forget it, Mama's fast.
Enemy soldiers detected.
Good, Freckles. No murdering, everyone.
I would just like to take this opportunity to point out that this was not my idea whatsoever at all.
You have literally the worst timing.
Stow it, Thin Mint. We're no longer fraternizing with the enemy.
Thin Mint? Now, see, when he says we, imagine he's only referring to himself. Do not group us together.
Bitch, my armor's aqua. I think.
What the hell are you two doing? Again, not two, just him. I can't stress this enough.
You made me believe that Reds and Blues could coexist, that we could work together as one people, that we could all get together and be a little purple.
We can! We are! Seriously, what the fuck is this about?
You kidnapped one of my men.
Who? Me? He wasn't kidnapped, dipshit. He came over here by himself. We can't get him to leave.
Is this true, Simmons?
It's not your fault, sir. It's Griff's.
What did I do?
You're fucking disgusting, Griff.
Well, yeah, but I've always been like that. Sarge was the one that decided to take half the base for himself.
Oh, then I guess it is your fault, sir.
That makes you a traitor!
What?
Level increased.
Yeah, no reason for panic. Everything's fine. Might anyone have a rolled up newspaper at the ready?
You weren't kidnapped. You deliberately joined the enemy.
But if he wasn't kidnapped, that would mean we were never the enemy in the first place.
Don't try and confuse me with your words, Shamrock.
I'm Aqua!
Tucker, calm down.
Me? These guys roll up in a fucking assault jeep, and you choose to yell at me?
Look, tensions are high.
No shit, Washington. I'm tired of you bossing us around.
Now is not the time.
You know, I disagree. We were having a talk when Tweedledee and Twiddle fucking Idiot decided to interrupt, so let's finish this.
There's nothing to finish. Are we intruding on some sort of lover's quarrel right now?
You are the worst thing to happen to this team since Blue Boy over there decided to show up.
I'm a man! Blue man!
You take that back. Wash is a great leader. I assume.
Blasphemy!
Deadly force authorized.
Seriously, I would rather follow Caboose into battle than you.
Oh, really? Then let's just make him the leader. See how much better off you are.
Well, I humbly accept your nomination, accept the position.
Shut up!
Do not talk back to your commanding officer.
Wash and I are having an argument. I will be talking back to him. That's how arguments work, you fucking toaster.
Washington is not the commanding officer.
What? What?
In a unanimous decision by the blue team, Caboose has been promoted to blue leader. Captain Caboose is your commanding officer. Do not talk back to your commanding officer.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
No, Caboose, you can't... Look, Freckles, this is a misunderstanding.
Caboose's team leader? Fuck this.
God, don't worry, Simmons. As my first duty as leader in the position of the nomination, I say you can be on Blue Team forever!
No thanks, I'm good.
Private Simmons.
Oh no.
Deserting your post will designate you as AWOL. This designation is punishable by death.
What?
Hey, Sarge. Now the Blues have kidnapped Simmons.
Then it's war!
Wait! Stop!
Say hello to Robot Satan, the mechanical son of a...
Hell! Whoa! Sarge! Freckles! Bad! Bad! Down!
Primary threat eliminated.
¿Cuál fue esa explosión? Mierda! ¿Qué has hecho?
Sarge, are you okay?
No, Simmons. I'm afraid I won't be okay until I exact my revenge.
Seriously, I am not affiliated with this lunatic. He does not speak for me.
Engaging target.
No! Sarge, don't!
Man, you guys are really noisy.
Aw, you must have really missed me. Donut, thank God you're here.
We were just about ready to kill each other.
Speak for yourself.
Where's the ship?
What ship?
The ship you came here on, the rescue team.
Oh, haha, duh. Allow me to introduce the rescue team.
Sup, Doc?
Wait, what is this?
Donut told me you guys needed help, so
I got the best help money could buy.
You didn't pay me.
And I didn't tip the pilot. That's frugality.
What pilot?
The pilot that dropped us off, dummy.
Dropped you off? As in, he's not here anymore?
Exactly.
Sup? So you're telling me that you heard our distress signal, grabbed Doc, hopped on a ship, and then told the ship to leave? And that's your idea of sending help?
What? No. I brought Lopez, too.
Que carajo.
Kill him!
Medium turquoise guy away from me!
I'm Aqua!
Unfortunate.
This is it. This is rock bottom. You ever hit rock bottom before, Wash? Well, you have now. Because this is it. Can't get any lower.
I want to go home.
Okay, well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Attention, officer on deck.
Yes, yes. Hello, thank you, yes, hello, thank you, you're welcome, yes, thank you. Hello!
Captain, all team members are accounted for.
Well, excellent news, Assistant Captain Freckles.
Oh, my lord.
All right. It looks like we have a new member today. Yes, yes, Simmons, a big blue team, hello. Yes, welcome to Blue Team, Simmons.
Can I leave?
It's good to have you on board today for the Blue Team.
Sir, awaiting mission briefing.
Oh, yes, right, right, yes. Yes. First order of business is, Wash. Wash. Washington. Wash.
Yes, Caboose?
What is the first order of business?
We are trying to get rescued.
Yes, rescued, yes, excellent. Does anyone have any suggestions?
Well, we know the communications tower works, so we should continue in our efforts to make contact.
Yes, very good, excellent, yes.
However, we should also work on trying to boost the signal of the radio transmitter. We were barely able to maintain a steady line of communication last time. Even if we make contact again, there's no guarantee anyone would be able to understand us.
Yes, right, yes. Yes, then we need to do that. Tucker, go fix the radio thing.
Me? Why not Wash? He's the one who built it.
Tucker, because don't ruin it. All right, listen, we're going to use Washington for another job.
But, Caboose.
Yeah, I think it's that, Washington is mean and scary. Then, yes, he will be our lookout.
Lookout?
Yes. Washington, make sure you look out for bad guys. And anything that looks scary.
There's a giant robot trying to kill me.
Yeah, why can't Freckles be our lookout? Killing stuff is like his entire reason for existing.
Well, every great leader needs a great best friend. And Freckles, I think you could be that best friend.
Acknowledged.
Do I need to do anything?
Oh my god, a red! Oh no, sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, yes, Simmons, we talked about that. Yes, Simmons, you do what you, normally do for the Reds, but instead, for the Blues.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what is your job for the Reds?
What do you mean? I just did it.
Okay, everybody, and team. Alright, see you. Bye.
I hope you're happy.
Hey, don't pin this shit on me.
I'll just stay here, I guess.
Alright, you're all patched up. I can't feel my toes. Is that normal? Let's go with yes. Works for me. You know, the next time someone comes to help you, I wouldn't really recommend beating the crap out of them.
Well, the next time somebody comes to help us, I hope they actually bring us help.
Hey, I take offense to that.
Yeah, it's called an insult.
Oh. So what the heck happened? After you guys dropped me off at Valhalla, you guys were supposed to be going back to Blood Gulch.
Well, funny story. Oh my god! Who spilled soda all over my instruments? Oh my god! I spilled my soda? Somehow, the ship crashed, but, no one seems to know why, or how, or when, or...
Man!
I didn't do it! You can't prove that I did!
It's time we took action!
Oh, we're not gonna do anything violent, are we? Remember, I'm a pacifist.
Yeah, but think about it. You can't spell pacifist without fist, which you need to throw a punch. That always leads to fighting, the precursor to a full-out battle, which is ultimately the first step on the inevitable road to war. Violence is unavoidable, Doc. Time to just admit you've got a natural-born pacifist lust for murder.
Why do I even bother? Oh, come on, Doc. Where's your sense of adventure? We're a bunch of strapping young men stranded in the wilderness. If that doesn't sound like a good time, I don't know what does.
I'm starting to remember why I don't like you.
It's just like camping. Who wants to help me pitch a tent?
Yep, there it is.
Since landing in this godforsaken hellhole, we've let Washington make all the decisions. And just look where that's gotten us. The War Dog is destroyed. We're running low on food. And Simmons is being held prisoner.
Shit's pretty fucked.
It's high time we took matters into our own hands. Red hands. The days of standing idly by while the Blues do interesting and convoluted things are over.
All right. It's our time to shine. Can I get a heck yeah?
Hell no.
Close enough.
What I'm about to propose to you gentlemen is in no way simple, smart, or seemingly possible.
Solid pep talk so far, Sarge.
There's one thing in this canyon that's been the source of all our problems. If we want to get out of here alive, we're going to have to eliminate it. Boys, we've got to kill Freckles.
We don't know who that is. We just got here.
The robot.
You mean Lopez?
Creo que están hablando de nosotros.
A menos que están hablando de mi construir, no me importa.
No, the giant robot that belongs to Caboose, aka the thing that will fucking kill us if we get anywhere near it. So exactly how do you plan on eliminating it, Sarge?
Well, if our ship was carrying something as big as Freckles, I figure it may have also been carrying something big enough to break him.
We're going aboard the ship?
We'll move in tonight. Donut, you guard the base while we're gone.
Awesome!
Hey!
You guys haven't seen anything suspicious around, have you?
Suspicious? Why, whatever do you mean, Agent Washington?
Nothing, just doing my job.
Nice save, Sarge. Very convincing.
Acting.
Hey, can I get some fuel on 3?
You got it.
Thanks. Hey, I'm not really from around here, but, do you know about that crashed spaceship?
Spaceship?
Yeah, I just dropped off a couple of guys and saw it in the middle of a canyon. It's big. Like, really big.
No, I can't say I've heard of it.
Really? Oh, man. I mean, someone should report that, right?
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. You got a phone I could use?
Sure. Right behind you.
Thanks.
Just so you're aware, no one's gonna find your ship either. Control, this is Locus. Objective complete. Returning to crash site Bravo.
This blows. I don't know the first thing about fixing intergalactic space radios. Every movie I've ever seen with a repairman in it always glosses over the actual repairing part. It's just, hey lady, I'm here to lay some pipe. And then bam, 2 scoops of raisins. Damn it, woman, if you let the man do his job, then maybe we wouldn't be in this mess.
Hey, Tucker, what the fuck is this thing?
It's a gravity lift. You step in it, and it takes you upstairs.
Well, I know that, but what the fuck is it doing here?
It's glowing and going...
So let me get this straight. We're survivors of a shipwreck, living off of the bare necessities, and then in the middle of the room is this incredible feat of modern-day technology.
I don't know. Wash found it on the ship, and so we put it in the base. What's so weird about that?
It's like finding a car made out of rocks, plastic, and a Bluetooth radio.
Oh, we've got that too.
Siri, play song dance team.
Did you mean Balmandy?
Ah, piece of shit.
Calling Balmandy.
How are you able to power all of this?
We're hooked up to the ship.
You mean you have a direct line to a limitless power supply?
Well, no, we'll definitely run out of fuel eventually, just not anytime soon. So who cares? Take as much as you want.
God bless the American way.
What are you gonna do?
Just a side project.
Hey, Caboose. I've secured the perimeter. No bad guys to be found.
Excellent work, Commander Washington. I admire your determination. Why, maybe someday you could be the leader of Blue Team.
Yes, maybe someday.
Now, I have a very important question for you, Washington.
Okay.
Do you think Freckles would look silly in a hat? Possibly a sombrero.
You want to dress your pet up in people clothes?
To boost the morale of the troops.
You know, I just remembered I haven't checked for any bad guys on the ship.
What? Washington, what are you even doing here? There could be bad guys plotting against us right now.
You're right. Sorry, boss. I'll take care of it right away.
Yeah, some people are just not cut out for military life, Freckles. Now let's go make you that tiny hat.
Thanks, Wash. Really looking out for your team.
Hey, you've reached the voicemail of Andy the Bomb. Siri, hang up.
Holy shit. It's actually them. Oh no.
You know, for a shipwreck, this place actually looks pretty nice.
You should see the other half.
Why, is it bad?
We don't know. It landed somewhere else.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, did you guys ever watch Lost?
Shut up! Alright, men. Fan out and see what you can find. Remember, we're hunting the most dangerous prey of them all.
Man?
What? No! The giant robot!
Oh, yeah.
Man. Everything kills man. Man's way down on the list. Right between koala and retarded koala.
Yeah, man sucks. What the fuck?
Huh.
Ow! Boosh! Headshot!
Griff, what the heck, man?
Now, don't be a bitch.
What is this?
Beats me. You wanna try? There's a whole bunch of them in the corner.
I'm not sure. You know how I feel about firearms.
Come on. They don't do anything. They just stick.
Well, let me think about it. Okay.
Hey, this ain't a tea party, numbskulls. Get rid of those toys and get back to work.
Fine.
Oh, man.
And take that stupid thing off your head.
Okay. I never get to do anything cool.
You better not be breaking things down there.
According to the ship's records, it was carrying a lot of standard issue weaponry, but it also has a bunch of stuff listed as experimental.
Ooh, that's military slang for really fucking dangerous. Where's that stuff?
Looks like most of it was on the other half of the ship.
Boo.
But there is one prototype that was kept here.
Yes. The fuck are these?
Looks like some kind of weird grenade. Or it could be a Rubik's Cube. I don't know.
Huh.
Ah! What are you doing?
Trying it out. Whoa!
You could have killed us!
Did you see that?
You can't just go around messing with experimental. Stop doing that!
Dude!
What is wrong with you?
These things are like teleporter cubes.
Be careful. We don't know how they work.
What do you mean? Throw it at a thing disappears. Throw another one, thing reappears. I could keep an entire buffet in the palm of my hand.
Really? That's what you're excited about?
Men! Upstairs! Now!
Coming!
Oh, I am taking these.
Sarge, you'll never guess what we found.
Son, you could have found a laser-guided napalm shark, and I still wouldn't care.
A what?
You know that feeling you get when you see a pretty girl on the first day of school? You're not quite sure what to do, but your instincts just take over and you smile at her. And she smiles back. And suddenly the world is a brand new place, and your stomach is all full of twists and twirls.
Yeah?
Well, boys, I got that feeling right now.
Holy shit.
Except poly alloy and outfitted with 50mm cannons and ammo for days.
She sounds pretty high maintenance.
She sounds like I need a safe word to date her.
Oh, yeah.
So how will we get it out of the ship?
Teleportation cubes, anyone?
No, a girl this fine's gotta be treated right, oiled up and whatnot. We'll take her apart and move her ourselves, limb by limb, packed away in carrying cases if necessary.
Yeah, I think your dating metaphor kind of took a turn into serial killer territory there, Sarge.
Seriously? I just found these awesome future cubes. It's destiny.
What was that?
Agent Washington?
What the hell is he doing here?
Doesn't matter. Let's just dismember this beautiful lady, pack her up, and take her back to our lair. I mean base.
Could you please stop referring to the robot as a woman? It's really weird.
Not as weird as the throbbing erection she's given me.
Jesus Christ. Needs a conductor. Oh, stupid thing just opened. There we go. Never thought it'd come down to this. Sorry, Caboose. What is all this?
It's the future.
Where the hell have you been? I've been doing what I can to keep us alive. Oh, really? Then where were you when Freckles tried to kill me for calling his tiny hat stupid? I thought you didn't need me protecting you, Tucker.
Hey guys, I'm trying to revolutionize the world of intercanyon communication, so if you could just keep it down, that'd be great.
What is he talking about?
I'm talking about the internet!
Welcome.
Oh my god, everybody leave. Everybody leave right now. There's something I gotta do. The internet? Seriously? You're gonna see some shit if you don't leave.
Well, it's not actually the internet. The only 2 points of communication are red and blue base.
Why would you lie to us like that? You put one of these at red base too?
Yeah, I had to sneak past Freckles, but it was totally worth it.
Why?
Behold!
Facebook?
Yep. It's a site that lets you upload pictures, videos, and even text posts so your friends will always know what you're up to. It's revolutionary.
Revolutionary? The first social media sites were created hundreds of years ago. Also, there are no friends in this canyon, only forced acquaintances.
Well, yeah, but those old sites just turned into conglomerations of attention whores. Nothing but teenagers who wanted to prove they were cool, and old people who wanted to prove they were still relevant.
So what's the point of Facebook?
Oh, you know, just want to keep in touch with my friends on the red team while I'm your prisoner. Can't let them forget about old Simmons.
Glad to see you've spent your time in captivity on something meaningful. So you made it. What now?
I'm glad you asked. Let's see what Sarge is up to. Hasn't set up his profile yet. Well, that's cool. I'll just wait for an update. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come eventually. He's gotta have an update. Updates.
You know, maybe you should go outside for a bit, Simmons. I'm sure Caboose wouldn't mind if you got some fresh air.
No, it's all good, really. Besides, I can save Sarge some time and make a profile for him. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll make a post about it, too. You know, just so he knows.
Hope you like the new blue team wash. Really worked your magic.
Yes?
Okay, don't move. I have to grab my camera.
Holding position.
Oh god, this is gonna be so cute.
Hey, Wash, could you take my picture and then tag me in it? Because, you know, if I do it myself, I'll just look like one of those losers.
All right, spread 'em.
Hey, Donut.
Oh, it's you guys. What took you so long?
It's not exactly easy transporting several tons of robot in a timely manner. I think Griff even dropped a bunch of pieces along the way.
There's a difference between dropping and abandoning.
What? Drop pieces? Griff, if I find that a single screw is missing from this death machine, I'm gonna beat the living pulp out of you and then drink the remaining orange juice. Because I like my dead men pulp free and with extra calcium when available.
What if I lost multiple screws? Or several feet of armor plating? That's giant robot fight, here we come! This is gonna be awesome! Fighting fire with fire. Good idea, Sarge. I still say we just trap Freckles in a future cube.
You actually took one of those with you?
Technically, yes. But actually, no. It's a cube that makes more cubes? No, they teleport stuff. Watch this. you, Cone. What did you ever do for me? Whoa. Nah, I'm just kidding, Cone. You can come back.
Ooh, they're like Pokeballs.
No, these are cool. Do not ruin them for me.
Or maybe it sends stuff to the Phantom Zone. You know, like in that bad Superman movie. Superman 2 or Man of Steel? No, the 11th remake.
Superman Origins 3, Revelation.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Sarge, look. Let's just send Donut over to Blue Base with one of the cubes. He throws it at Freckles, Freckles gets zapped, and then we throw the cubes at a volcano or something.
Why do I have to do it?
In case it doesn't work, I want to be alive.
Makes sense. But we still don't even know how the teleportation cubes work. What if they're extremely radioactive? Or what if they only work on inanimate objects?
Robots are objects.
Hey, you're gonna hurt some feelings here. Don't ever talk like that in front of a robot.
He oído la palabra robot. Me has llamado.
Nobody's talking to you, idiot.
I just think we should run some tests first.
But tests are hard.
Well, if it means getting you morons away from me so I can work, I say go for it.
Seriously?
You can either test the cubes or test this thing's primary defense systems.
What do I have to do for that?
Just stand still and wait for the sweet embrace of death.
Okay, yeah, I'm leaving now.
Ooh, I'm gonna update my Facebook page about this. Your what? Oh, Doc, you're gonna love it. You should see the photo Caboose just uploaded. It's hilarious.
Suspiro, otro robot, que original.
Psst, hey.
¿Has oído algo?
Yeah, you, brown guy, over here.
Mierda, ¿quién es ese?
¿Quién es que? No puedo ver.
Hey, don't move, just listen. You and your friends are in a lot of trouble.
¿Qué?
En serio, ¿qué carajo esté pasando?
I'm gonna get you guys out of here, okay? But listen, you gotta sit tight for just a little while longer. I'm not the only one that has their eyes on you.
Espera, ¿qué significa eso?
I gotta go. Look, I know you people can fend for yourselves. Just be careful.
Tenga cuidado. ¿Por qué? ¿Quién nos está mirando?
Vuéltame alrededor.
Se ha ido.
¿Ido?
Desaparecido.
Eres un hombre de los vatos.
López, tenemos que decirle a alguien.
No puedes estar hablando en serio.
Sargento, sargento.
You talking to me?
Un hombre acaba de estar aquí. Dijo, estamos en peligro. Tenemos que...
2.0, why don't you quit your yapping and make yourself useful? Can't you see I'm trying to build your replacement? I mean, I'm trying to build your... Well, yeah, he's pretty much your replacement. Confía en mí, muchacho. No os molestáis. Usted puede dibujar y él todavía iba a encontrar alguna manera.
Pero podríamos ser rescatados.
Yo puedo ser un cabeza de este cañón o un cabeza de este cañón. Realmente no me importa.
Pero ¿qué pasa con nuestros creadores?
Solo peor.
¿Qué quieres decir?
Suspiro. Vas a querer sentarse a esta historia y será de 20 horas y en intervalos de 5 minutos.
Pretty neat, huh? So, who uses this? Mainly just Simmons and Caboose. Oh, wait, it looks like Sarge has a profile now. Like? And you just talk about yourself? You can post pictures and stuff, too. I've been downloading this picture of Freckles for a while. How long has that been going for? Just a few hours. You spent hours of our limited energy just downloading a single picture? It is a very high-quality picture. Well, you can't argue with that. So, is this all you did while we were out last night? Nope. I cleaned this base from top to bottom. It was the least I could do to make it look more presentable. I did the dishes, swept sand off the floor. Wow. Did you clean Griff's room? Griff has a room? Well, he and Simmons shared that side of the base, but Griff's stuff kind of overflowed onto the roof. Ooh, let me take a peek. Oh my gosh! If this post gets over 10,000 likes, Facebook will pay for a rescue team to come save us! I know, it sounds too good to be true! Dexter Griff! Huh? I can't live in this base with the way you've been treating it. The layout is all wrong, the color palette is atrocious, and the garden doesn't even have flowers in it. Just vegetables! Also, I think someone tried to plant candy corn at some point.
I wonder who did that.
How's the testing going?
Well, Doc, after countless experiments, I've determined that the teleportation cubes are still fucking awesome. All other data's been inconclusive.
Griff, I really think we shouldn't be messing with these. They could be dangerous. We can't just keep throwing them around all willy-nilly. Give me that.
Hey! My stuff!
arm. There. If you're not responsible enough to clean your room, then you can just say goodbye to everything that was in it.
Oh, man.
Hey, somebody liked my post. Things are sure looking up for Private Simmons. What the?
What are you doing?
I'm fixing the radio.
By beating it with the butt of your rifle?
It worked for you.
But that was...
You know what? Why don't you just come over here and do it yourself?
Try connecting the antenna port to the amp.
What?
If you increase the input voltage, that will just fry the radio. But if you were to transmit through an amp...
All I hear are words that would get me beat up in high school.
Tucker, I'm being serious.
Oh my god, stop the fucking presses. Agent Washington is being serious.
If you just listen to me, you could do this.
Well, I don't want to do this. You ever think of that? All I want to do is stand around and talk to my friend, but he's gone now, and all I've got is you.
What?
It's fucking bullshit.
Did you know I was one of the worst freelancers in my squad? There was Agent York, our security specialist, Agent North, the sharpshooter, Carolina was an expert in martial arts, and Tex was... well, you know Tex.
Cool story, bro.
I was known for getting a grappling hook stuck to my balls.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Church was your leader for years. You guys knew each other inside and out.
Dude, don't phrase it like that.
But I'm new to all of this. I've never really had to lead anybody before. But when Church and Carolina disappeared, I didn't have a choice. I had to try.
Well, there's your problem. You tried too hard, man. I mean, Church wasn't the best leader ever, but he never made us run laps or do push-ups or anything. He just took the blame whenever shit went wrong. That was pretty much it.
Well, we're shipwrecked, low on food, and have to do whatever Caboose tells us, or we'll be killed by a robot.
Sounds like you really fucked up.
Yeah, kinda looks that way.
But I guess you weren't really our leader when the ship crashed, so you don't have to take the blame for that one.
Whoops. Sorry, knocked the cable out of the wall. Hope that wasn't important. I'll take some of the blame.
Whatever.
So are you gonna fix this radio or not?
Well, when I started, the radio was working, but the signal wasn't strong enough. And now it's just not working.
Sounds like you really fucked up.
Don't be a dick.
You're a capable soldier, Tucker. At least compared to your usual acquaintances. You just need to try.
Oh.
What?
It was just turned off.
Attention, blue team.
Yes, Captain?
Yeah, I know we all said that we wanted to fix the radio, and that was really important. To fix the radio and the tower and all that is really important.
We'll probably die if it's not repaired.
But, I really need you guys to go back to Blue Base and kind of clean up.
Clean up what?
Garbage, robot parts, gross socks all over. Simmons. Yeah, Simmons actually won't stop rocking back and forth in the corner, and it's kind of freaking me out.
And you're sure you mean Blue Base?
Do not question your commanding officer.
Okay. We'll be there in a few minutes.
Assistant Captain Best Friend Freckles, initiate piggyback sequence!
You realize we're all going to die because of him.
Tucker, I need you to head back to base and do what you can. I'm going up to the ship.
You're leaving me again? What the fuck do you need to go to the ship for?
I found something. I just need you to buy me some time.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Hopefully, I'm going to put a stop to this.
You four with me. We're going hunting.
espantapajaros
Sí.
se fueron a pasar el rato con todas las verduras.
Toma 90 días para cultivar maíz.
Eso es terrible.
Que no era la mejor.
Hey, Lopez's, why don't you two come over here and give me a hand? I always got to get on my knees to work on this thing, but I figured it'd be easier if you just held it at chest level instead.
Sí, señor.
Espera. Hey, una cosa acerca de esta gente que no me gusta.
¿Qué?
Sargento, ¿por qué no quieres que se siente? Miedo podría traer de vuelta.
Oh, Lopez, you old kidder, you. Now, come on. Time's wasting.
Oi, Sargento. Hueles.
Oh, now don't tell me he's got you in on it, too. Lopez, you are rambunctious.
A veces se conforma conversaciones. Eres útil.
It is a lovely day, isn't it?
Y no es inteligente.
Thank you for noticing. I have been hitting the gym.
Tu madre es tan gorda que utilas un escala de Richter.
Y ella es una puta.
You guys are like a couple of Three Stooges. Well, whenever you two are done goofing off, head on over. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Quédate conmigo, chico, y te irá bien.
Here goes nothing.
Agent Washington.
Oh, Freckles. I didn't see you there. Man, for a behemoth, you hide really well.
You have failed to uphold your duty to Captain Caboose.
But I was on my way up now, ready to clean the base.
You lack diligence, Agent Washington.
What?
You question authority, Agent Washington.
Caboose, can you come out here?
You must be eliminated, Agent Washington.
Caboose! Hello. Your pet is trying to kill me. What? That does not sound like Hey, Freckles! Freckles, what are you doing?
Agent Washington has failed to meet the minimum requirements of Blue Team service and is no longer fit for duty. He must be eliminated.
See, he just doing whatever it is that he just said. Caboose, please come here. I need to talk to you. Probably wants to talk about what an awesome leader I am. Yes. Hello. What seems to be the problem, Agent Washington?
I'm sorry, Caboose. I'm sorry your best friend left you without saying goodbye. Maybe he thought you would try to stop him, or maybe it was just too hard for him to tell you, but no matter the reason, he's still gone. He left you. Both of you. I don't really do emotional things, and I hoped you might be able to get over this by yourself, so I left you alone. And instead of coming to terms with what you lost, you replaced it with, well, the first thing you found. But I should have been there for you, Caboose. Because that's what friends do for each other.
Captain Caboose is not your friend. He is your commanding.
No, we're all friends here, Freckles. It's, you know.
That's right. And as your friend, I want to say that I'm sorry. I know it's not much, but I made you this.
Oh my God! My old helmet!
Captain Caboose, you should return to your duties.
I know how much you like Freckles, Caboose, but you have to understand that he's very dangerous. He's not a puppy anymore. A kitten, or he's really big.
Yeah. He blew up a car.
I remember that.
Freckles, you are one of the best machines I know. And that is saying something because I have been friends with a lot of machines. But from now on, I think you should listen to Agent Washington.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, he's very smart and really nice.
Acknowledged.
You can be leader again if you want to, Wash. It's not as much fun as it looks. Yeah, I think I'm more of the dashing second-in-command kind of person, you know? All the perks, no work.
Thank you, Caboose.
I wish my team was this emotional.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, it fits perfect! Hey, look! Someone left some gum!
Pretty sneaky, Wash. A couple of mushy words, a present, and you're right back up at the top.
Nothing sneaky about it. I meant every word.
Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Hey, hello?
I think you still need to work on your craftsmanship, though.
Oh my god! I'm blind!
One step at a time, Tucker.
Hey, can people see me? I can't see them!
Well, at least we don't have a killer robot to worry about anymore.
Ha-ha! Listen to that lady purr.
Nice work, Sarge. Nice work? It looks like shit. It's half the size, and it's on fire.
Yeah, it turns out we were missing some pieces. Which reminds me.
Ow!
Donut, give me a glass. Oh, I'm making orange juice. Gah.
Every time. Getting a jump on the flu season. Good thinking, sir.
Wait, that's a thing?
Cyclops online.
Ha! I knew she was a beautiful lady.
Cyclops?
Looks more like a praying mantis to me.
No, she said CC Cyclops. I think it's Italian.
Error. Hardware malfunction.
Welcome to Red Team, CC. Now if you can...
Enemy soldiers detected.
Is it supposed to do that?
I admire your enthusiasm, CC, but you've only got one enemy. It's a big robot over at...
Negative. Motion tracker detects 16 hostiles.
Wait, what?
Deadly force authorized.
I'm not hostile. I'm a pacifist. Kill them.
Hey!
Engaging target.
Damn! She ran out of diesel.
You converted it to diesel?
Of course. Looks like she needs a bigger fuel tank.
Fuck that! She needs to be thrown off a cliff.
Well, I don't see how that's going to solve the fuel problem.
Hey, guys. There's 11 of us in the canyon.
Wow, Donut! That's one more than 10. Good job, buddy.
I don't know if I'd really count Lopez.
But she said 16. Oh, shit. Who the fuck are these guys?
Why are we shooting off fireworks? Is it someone's birthday?
Freckles, cover Caboose!
Happy birthday to me.
Stop shooting! We're friendly! That's the opposite of what I said!
Fuck this! Wait! We don't know who they are! They're the guys that are gonna kill us if we don't kill them first! Freckles, take them out!
Engaging targets. Primary threat eliminated.
What in Sam hell's going on over here?
Who are those guys? We don't know. They showed up and just started shooting.
Oh, hombre, de repente me siento mal por...
Shut up, Lopez. This isn't the time for jokes.
Y ahora me arrepiento de nada.
Let's move inside. We need to find cover in case there's more hiding out in the...
Run!
Look out! It's another one!
No! Son of a bitch!
No, wait. I'm confused.
What are you doing? I said run!
Excellent work, soldiers. You killed my men. I suppose that makes you the real deal.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
Quiet. All of you, come with me.
And why would we do that?
Because if you don't come now, I'll have to take you later.
Fuck off!
You, shut your mouth and be glad I missed your head.
Oh my god, you are such a douchebag. Yeah, what he said.
This is your last chance.
Freckles! Holy shit! Did you see that?
No! What happened? Please describe it to me! Use only small words!
Any of you know how to patch up a leg?
I'll go get some orange juice.
Wait, that's a thing?
There. Good as new.
I can't feel my toes. That's normal. Is it? Hey, ooh. You need to start talking. Aggressive, paranoid, and a little melodramatic. You must be Agent Washington. Ha! Melodramatic! And that means the rest of you are the Reds and the Blues.
Oh my god, how did he know that?
We're wearing red and blue armor.
But how can he tell?
Will somebody please fix his helmet? How do you know who we are?
Seriously? Come on, man. Everybody knows about you guys. You're heroes.
Heroes?
You're the team that brought down Project Freelancer. You're some of the galaxy's greatest soldiers.
Well, I can see how you might think that.
Because it's absolutely true.
It's partially true.
But mainly false. Stop giving him information. What's your name?
Felix.
Okay, Felix. What are you doing here?
Do you want the long answer or the short one?
Do you want another bullet in your leg?
Hey, that bullet's there because of you. He's got a point.
Just explain what's going on. Yeah, like who are those guys that were trying to kill us?
And why haven't we been rescued yet?
Wait, where do you think you are? What do you mean? I mean, do you understand where you've crashed?
Well, we've been taking bets. Highest wager's currently on Bermuda Triangle. After that, we got Gilligan's Island and Purgatory.
So stupid.
No, just think about it. It makes perfect sense. The reason no one's come to help you is the same reason no one's come to help them.
Them?
The people on this planet.
What planet?
Chorus. Never heard of it? Well, I wouldn't expect you to. It's on the very edge of colonized space, and after the war between the humans and the aliens, it was more or less forgotten by Earth and the UNSC.
We crashed in the middle of nowhere, on a planet in the middle of nowhere. Fucking beautiful, everybody.
But how did we end up so far from home? It should have been a short flight.
Sir, please, you can't be back here. These engines are delicate.
Can it, Poindexter? No wonder this flight's taking so long. Who ever heard of delicate engines? These engines are supposed to be big, loud, and terrible for the environment. Let's kick this baby into slip space.
Wait.
One mystery at a time there, Simmons.
Now, being a small planet completely free of UNSC jurisdiction, the nice little people of Chorus decided to run things on their own. The only problem was, they didn't do a very good job.
Ugh. History's the worst. Can you just get to the point?
The point is, you've crash-landed in the middle of a civil war. And I'm on the side that's trying to keep you alive.
And which side is that?
The New Republic. Essentially, a bunch of people got fed up with the way things were going on Chorus, so they put together a rebel army and decided to fight for their freedom. It's all very patriotic.
So what? Does that make those guys the evil empire or something?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh. Oh, fuck. But why the attack? Why try to kidnap us?
It's like I said. You're the greatest soldiers in the galaxy. That makes you a pretty hot commodity. And I'd be lying if I said my shitty attempt at a rescue mission didn't have a few strings attached.
What kind of strings we talking here?
The rebels need your help. Once they heard that you were on Chorus, they sent me out with a small team to find you and bring you back. They're hoping you might be the key to winning this war.
No.
No?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me.
Look, Felix, I hate to break it to you, but we're in no condition to fight a war.
All we want is a ride off this shitty planet. No offense. It ain't my shitty planet.
Aren't you one of the rebels?
No, I'm a freelancer. No, I mean I'm a mercenary. You know, a gun for hire.
Oh, thank God. They paid you to come find us.
They pay me to do lots of stuff. But, yeah, you're my current paycheck.
So you want us to go fight someone else's war just so you can make some extra cash?
It's for a good cause?
Right. We'll just take that ride out of here if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mediocrity.
Woohoo! Here's to not going that extra mile.
You know, I wasn't alone when I came out here to find you. There were 3 of us. Just think about that.
Whatever. It's not like we asked them to save us.
Yeah, we definitely didn't build a giant radio tower to send a distress signal or anything.
Shut up.
Headquarters, this is Felix. I've made contact with the Reds and Blues.
Holy shit, you found them? That's great. What's your status?
Not good. We ran into some feds. I need an evac team.
Damn it. Felix, I can't just fly somebody out there.
Yeah, I know, okay? But you send as many men as you can, as fast as you can. Locus has our position.
Oh, no.
Who's Locus? No, I want to do this quiet, and I want to do it right. But just to be safe, bring a shitload of guns.
Right. Sending reinforcements, sir.
Roger. Felix out.
So, what now?
Now we work on making this canyon the most defendable hole in the ground the universe has ever seen. Why? Because we're about to get hit hard. I need a detailed list of the supplies you've got on hand. Let's set up choke points and mark potential snipers' nests.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. We're
we're not telling you anything. We still don't even know if we can believe you.
Well, believe this. If we don't prepare for a fight, we might as well just be waiting for a massacre.
Tucker.
if you can fix Caboose's helmet.
Yes, who said that?
Sarge, you and the Reds build up an arsenal. If we can use it as a weapon, let's get it prepped.
I can think of a few things that might come in handy.
Felix, you and I aren't done talking.
Well, alright then. Let's see if you guys are as good as they say.
Prepare to be sorely disappointed.
All right, boys. We don't have much time, so let's see what we've got.
Hello, everyone. Private Simmons. Great to be back.
Wrap it up.
Good to be back.
Nobody cares.
All right, just shut up and listen. We had a full armory on board the ship consisting of firearms as well as explosives. I moved as many as I could down here and also took the liberty of setting up a minefield near Red Base.
But you didn't even bury them.
From what I could tell, they're designed to rest above the ground.
With blinking red warning lights?
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense.
Excellent work, Simmons. Now go organize those firearms.
Yes, sir.
Griff, Doc, how are those teleportation tests going?
Well, we've learned the cubes can be set to different frequencies. For example, if I throw a cube set to frequency A, it will absorb an object. If I then throw a second cube on frequency A, that object will reappear.
Meanwhile, if I've got a cube set to B, I can throw it like so.
Yeah, hey, wait!
And then throw a second cube set to B without ever messing with the stuff sucked up by the cube set to A.
But all they do is teleport things. No explosions, no violence.
Nah.
Well, we maybe can make them absorb grenades, and then we can throw the grenade-filled cubes at the enemy.
At that point, wouldn't it just make sense to throw grenades?
We're not here to make sense, Private. We're here to win. Now take Donut and go find a way to make your stupid cubes do something useful.
Fine.
And finally, we have the Lopez's. Stop standing next to each other. I can never tell you two apart.
Está jodidamente serio.
I need you two to get to work on repairing CC's fuel tanks.
Repara el malfuncionamiento de robot.
El que trato de matar a todo el mundo.
I can't wait to see her. Triumphantly leading the charge on the front lines. Glistening in the sunlight with the blood of her fallen enemies.
Esa será su sangre. Ella cree que todo es su enemigo idiota.
Wait a minute. This is a terrible idea.
Oh, gracias a Dios.
Solo espera.
I can't trust an idiotic robot with a job as important as this.
Ahí está.
Excuse-me.
Change of plans. You two go prep the workstation, and then wait for me to arrive and do the job myself. I'm gonna go find my favorite welding torch.
Es una locos. Están todos locos.
Oye, ¿dónde está Doc?
Alright, how's that?
Nope, still can't see.
Open your eyes.
Oh my god, the graphics are incredible!
You're welcome.
Thanks, Tucker. You and I have had our differences in the past. I have called you stupid. You have called me stupid. I have tried to kill you.
Uh-huh.
But, at the end of the day, I like to think that you and I are actually...
What?
What?
I can barely hear you.
You can't hear me?
Damn it, I think fixing your visor somehow broke your radio.
Tucker, you hear me?
Just stand still.
So how bad is this?
The man coming for us is named Locus. He's a merc, like me. Only, terrifying.
Locus?
Yeah. Guy's so far off the deep end, he prefers to go by the name of his armor instead of the name he was born with.
That's unsettling.
Oh, are you first name Agent, last name Washington? That's so weird.
That's just old habits.
Yeah, well, here's to hoping those old habits of yours kick in when he shows up. I thought there'd be more of you. Weren't you with another freelancer and an AI?
They disappeared not long after we crashed.
Sheesh. Any idea where they went?
No.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I haven't heard anything about them over the radio, so, that's probably good.
How was he able to cloak himself? Locus, he turned invisible. How?
The Federal Army's got all sorts of fancy stuff. I got my light shield off a dead soldier.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
It's just that I've never seen that kind of equipment outside of Project Freelancer.
Welcome to the future, Wash. Technology's incredible, and everyone uses it to kill each other.
Does that mean your guys have the same equipment?
I wish. The New Republic's barely getting by with what they can. You wouldn't happen to have any high-tech armor aboard that wreck, would you?
Plenty of armor, just nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, at least you can accessorize. Huh? Try a little color combo mixing up. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Actually, I think I might indulge in some of those old habits you were talking about. Follow me.
Man, you're just cryptic. Like, all the time. Do you realize that?
¿Qué haces?
La fijación del robot estúpido, por lo que nuestra estúpida creador estúpidamente.
Felicidades, chico, que finalmente se ha roto.
Cállate.
Ya sabes, no tiene por qué ser así.
¿Qué estás hablando?
Si usted fíjese, ella probablemente va a matar a todos.
No me importa.
Pero si fíjese y me cargue en su cuerpo, podría asegurarse de que nadie.
Tienes razón. Pero, ¿por qué le dará a su cuerpo cuando puedo tomar por mí mismo?
Espera, ¿qué?
Well, it just goes to show that with time, effort, and a little bit of elbow grease, we really can achieve wonders.
We spent hours turning this place into a war zone, and you made me hate it in one sentence. It's what he does.
Donut's got a point, though.
I think we're ready.
Ooh, back in black. Looks good, Wash.
There's something that brings back some memories. It's like when we first met. And then we met again, and you shot Donut.
I'm impressed, guys. This place looks good. And between the landmines, Freckles, and the tank, I don't think anyone's going to stand a chance against us.
Run for your lives!
Sarge? Oh shit, they're here! Everyone, get ready!
No, wait, this isn't right. Lucas wouldn't attack like this.
Well, who else on this planet wants us dead?
Sí, mira que ahora es estúpido, sargento. Es usted.
2.0, ceasefire! No more! No more!
2.0?
Disparos de cañón principal.
Deadly force authorized.
Oh bien, el maldito perro quiere protegeros ahora.
Yes! Giant robot fight! Totally called that on Facebook.
Wait! Everyone calm down!
Shit!
Surrender now, and I promise only to kill the mercenary.
Well, fuck.
Oh yeah? You and what army?
The Federal Army of Chorus.
Well, I guess I walked right into that one.
Looks like backup isn't getting here in time.
Wash? What's the plan?
Engaging target.
Get to cover!
Era partida. Oh.
Freckles, be careful! Damn it! We need something to draw their fire.
Simmons,
Shotgun.
tanks were dropping by, dirtbag. But it's high time you left.
Still inverted, sir.
Right.
Woohoo! Yeah! Suck it! Evil soldier dudes!
Heavy artillery! What? Where did that come from? They must be getting in through the caves.
Ruh-roh.
Boosh! Future cubes, bitches! What was that?
Future cubes! The cubes of the future!
I still think they'd be better with grenades.
Kiss my ass! Freckles!
Un tiro y te voy a matar.
Shields critical.
We have to help him! Alright, let's grab some explosives and...
Wait. I know what to do.
What the... Just cover him!
Shields failing.
Podrías haberlo unido pesas. Ellos han inclinado ante nosotros como sus señores robot. Pero ahora debe ser destruido.
Alright, that's enough!
¿Qué?
Don't make me hurt you!
Usted me delera. Me gustaría verte intentado rosado.
No soy Rosa. Soy Rosa-ish.
Espere, Habla español.
Sí, pero no muy bien.
Hijo de puta.
Aroha Saladora Robot Santanas. Tu teriyaki lapis cerco. Seriously, he has an incredible arm. Okay, it wasn't a volcano, but I'm still taking credit for the idea.
Incoming!
Sarge, are you okay?
Have the time of my life! The tank's pretty beat up.
They just keep coming.
Get out of the tank! Damn it! Holy shit! Those things explode! Did you guys see me? Yes, now put those skills of yours to work and start tossing. Some grenades. On it. And you get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb. We all get bombs!
Energy levels critical.
Guys, Freckles in trouble! He looks tired. Fuck that. Hook him up to the ship. It's got plenty of power.
Oh, I can do that.
Felix, where's that backup? I don't know. Fucking asshole. I'm running out of cubes. Just hold on a little longer and we'll get Freckles back online.
Wash, that might be a problem.
I'll be right back. Cover me. Okay. No!
I hooked up Freckles, but for some reason he's not getting any power.
What do you mean? We should have plenty.
I know, but it's all being diverted somewhere else. I don't know what it could be.
Well, where's it all going?
Red base?
Uh-oh. I think I know what it is. Downloading a picture on Facebook is draining our entire power supply? It is a very high-quality picture. How does that even make sense?
We've got to cancel the download.
But we're pinned down. How are we supposed to...
Donut! Is he dead?
No, but he's unconscious.
Oh, good. Because I did not want to go through that shit again.
Felix, we're a man down. Where is that backup? I don't know. They should be here in a few minutes. We don't have a few minutes. If we can't get Freckles online, we won't stand a chance. Ugh, this is such bullshit. Hey, where are you going? Tucker! Facebook.
He did it! We're getting power!
Charging.
Freeze!
Oh, crap.
You and your friends have caused us a lot of trouble. Now lay down your weapon.
What the hell?
Pendejo.
Dose.0?
No, idiota.
Lopez! That was fucking awesome! Where did you get that body?
Lo tomé de un idiota molesto.
I don't know what you said, but that's great. Now let's get out of here.
2.0. Estoy López Laposado. Puta.
Shields 25% charged.
Ha-ha! Eat lead, you seemingly infinite number of soldiers!
Yeah, how's it feel to get your ass kicked by a bunch of losers? Wait, all right. Everyone together now. We can do this.
No. You can't.
Wash! Oh no!
Is he okay?
En serio, acabo de recibir este maldito cuerpo.
You bastards, stay away from my men! If anybody's gonna kill him, it's gonna be me!
Sarge? Incoming! Freckles now! For the new They're here! That's our backup! Suck it, you fed scum!
Engaging targets.
Get to the cave! We gotta go! We'll let him out,
doing? Where's Wash?
He's still at the base!
What?
Sir, if we leave now, they'll just follow us back to headquarters.
Ah, shit! Someone get me some explosives!
Wait, guys, there he is!
Wash! Wash, come on! We've got to seal this tunnel!
Freckles!
Shake!
Hey, no! What are you doing?
He's waking up.
Whoa, easy now. You've been knocked out for a while. Just take it easy. There's nothing to worry about. You're safe, Tucker. What? You took a rock to the back of the head. Good news is, we made it back to base undetected. Back to base? Welcome to the New Republic. Felix, what the fuck is going on? Where is everyone? Griff, Simmons, and Caboose are up at the main compound. Well, what about everyone else? What about Sarge? What about Wash?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Thanks, Doc. Dude, do not fuck with me right now. We had to leave them, Tucker. What? Look, the feds were closing in. If we'd stayed any longer, they would have taken you too. No! That's bullshit! That's war, Tucker. Not everyone makes it back. You guys put up a good fight. I can see why Kimball wants you. Who the fuck is Kimball?
I am. Vanessa Kimball, leader of the New Republic, and very glad to meet you. I wish you were under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Your friends are waiting for you up near the mess hall. It's just north of here. Why don't you go catch up? We'll talk later.
Yeah.
You're not getting paid the full amount.
I know.
You're lucky you're getting paid at all.
I know.
Are they as good as we hoped?
I think so. Either that or they're just really lucky.
Well, they probably don't feel very lucky.
It's a small rebel army, Griff.
It's poor customer service.
You were eating everything.
I'm an emotional leader. What can I say?
Tucker? Hey.
Sup?
Man, what the fuck is going on?
After you were knocked out, we were taken to this huge cave somewhere beneath the jungle.
These guys live in a cave?
They're rebels. Of course they live in a cave. It's hidden.
Nah, I'm with Tucker. I was expecting some badass snow base or something.
What? Why?
That's what they had in Star Wars.
How is that even relevant?
Tell me this is not just like Star Wars. Tell me.
Tucker does have a glowing sword.
Tucker has a glowing sword, Simmons.
Man, we're really all that made it? Hey, something's come up. Follow me. Dude, I'm telling you, it's them. Well, maybe we're not fucked.
Michael Caboose, Dexter Griff, Richard Simmons, and Lavernius Tucker. The four of you have traveled great distances, retrieved ancient artifacts, brought corrupt men to justice, and bested the most dangerous war criminals this galaxy has ever known. And now it seems fate has brought you to our doorstep.
No pressure.
I am aware that you've been informed of our situation, and I understand your reluctance to help fight a war that is not your own. But we've just received word that the Federal Army has your friends alive and in captivity.
They're okay?
What's gonna happen to them?
We're not sure. But if they're alive, it means they can be rescued. And it means this war may become yours after all.
Oh, shit.
So, I'm going to make you a promise. If you help us take back our planet, we'll help you take back your friends. And when it's all over, you can take our best ship and fly as far away from this place as you want. I know it's not the best offer, but what do you say?
Look, lady, I don't know what you think we can do, but I seriously doubt we can actually do it.
This war has gone on for too long. Too many people have died, and our remaining soldiers are young, inexperienced, and scared. But you give them hope, and They've heard what you've done, and they will look to you for guidance. They will run with you into battle, and they will follow your orders if you choose to lead them. I can't do this alone.
Sarge is gone. Wash is gone. How the hell are we supposed to do this without them?
Yeah, none of us have ever led anyone before.
Well, not for very long.
I know, but you just need to try.
Alright, let's run some drills.
Oh man.
And break.
Names in the sky, 90 feet high, contact.
We searched crash site Bravo, sir.
And?
The crate was recovered, intact and completely sealed.
Wonderful news.
However, it looks as if they tried to blast it open. Do you think they knew?
Highly unlikely. Report back to Control as soon as possible, Lucas.
Are you sure keeping them alive was the best course of action?
Do you feel threatened by the simulation troopers, Lucas?
Of course not.
Then we will continue with our endeavors as previously discussed. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. I'll be there before you know it.
Red Team, this is Blue Team. We are in position. How copy? Over.
Blue team, this is red team. I copy. Blue in position. Over.
Gold Team, this is Blue Team. All units are in position and awaiting further instructions. What is your status? Over. Gold Team, 2-3. This is Blue Team, 1-2. Radio check. Over.
Yeah, we're here, Blue Team.
Gold Team, I repeat. What is your status? Over.
We're pretty good.
What?
Actually, we were wondering if we could maybe change our name to Orange Team.
What difference does it make?
You tell them it makes a big difference, Bitters, because I am orange. I am not gold. I am not yellow. I am fucking orange.
Griff! Get off the radio. The teams are fine.
The teams suck.
You're gonna blow our cover.
Ugh. All right, we'll be gold. Go tell the blue team to suck a dick and then get in position.
Whatever you say, Captain.
We're infiltrating an enemy base and you're bitching about colors.
It's a misleading title. People can get confused.
Oh, shut up.
Nah, he's right. I'm confused.
Caboose, you're always confused.
Well, that's confusing.
Ooh, okay. Doors opening in approximately 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, man, what if this doesn't work?
Probably won't.
What if it's a trap?
Probably is.
What would Sarge say in a time like this?
Shut it, Simmons.
Probably, yeah. Here we go.
Did we win?
No. Apparently we've unlocked one of several security doors.
Oh, so I talk on the radio when it's jeopardizing the mission, but that happens and everything's fine? Shush, Griff. They might hear you.
Doors opening!
Yeah!
Captain Griff, we have a visual on the main compound. Over.
What's it look like?
Well, on a scale from 1 to 10, say we're pretty fucked.
Stow that kind of talk, Bitters. RCO's put a lot of thought into this plan, so why don't you show a little faith? Right, Captain Caboose?
Yes.
All right, we're almost there. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
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 Captain Simmons, Jensen has something to say to you.
Yes, Jensen?
I just wanted to say that no matter what happens, it's been an honor working with you, sir.
Thank you, Lieutenant. That is, yes, that, affirmative. Over.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Did you just stroke out for a second? You sounded like Caboose. If he's me, can I be him? Shut up. Look at me! I'm smart! I like slide rules and protractors! Oh, I can't wait to go do some protracting!
So I still have problems talking to girls. Big deal.
Yeah, it is! Especially when your squad consists entirely of girls! Now man up!
Oh no, this is like junior high all over again.
What?
Why do I have to play in the women's league? I want to be a mathlete, Dad, a mathlete!
Yeah, okay, I don't want to be Simmons anymore. God damn it, do I have to do everything around here? Everybody get ready, we're going on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Every man for himself! Ah! Body the world that I live!
What? What's going on? Suppressing fire!
Hey, what's up, reinforcements on our way!
Captain Caboose! No!
Don't worry, we're coming! Sorry! I have so many pedals on this thing!
Take a bullet!
What the hell was that?
Oh, we stopped.
What is the point of these training exercises if you people aren't going to work together?
But we did! We had team names and everything!
Griff was gold! Orange!
You had a plan, you were organized, but once again you crumbled under pressure. Lieutenants, debrief with your COs. Everyone else, round up all training weapons and uniforms. That's enough capture the flag for today.
Whoa, and what the hell are we supposed to say? Hey guys, sorry you still suck. Turns out we suck too. At least we have something in common.
Tell them what they need to hear. Tell them that they can do this, and that next time, they will be better.
So you want us to lie to them?
No. I don't.
You wanted to talk to us, Serge?
I hope Tucker has it better than this.
Hey, Felix. return with that sniper rifle?
Absolutely not.
Ugh. Sometimes I like to take my hands and cup them around my eyes, like little hand binoculars.
Shut the fuck up, Palomo. It doesn't look good, guys. They've really beefed up their security. Why? What's going on? Well, it could be that someone from up top is coming to visit, or it could be a response to the weapons I stole from this place a few weeks ago.
Gee, I wonder which one it is. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious it's the weapons. Stop talking.
We're gonna have to go with Plan B.
Wait, what do you mean? What's Plan B?
We plant C4, we leave, and we blow this outpost to hell.
What?
It's a standard hit and run. I've done it a million times. We'll be fine.
Actually, no, we'll not be fine. I thought you said we came here to gather intelligence. That's gonna be pretty fucking difficult when their computer system is in about 40,000 pieces.
Okay, I get that you want to save your friends. I do, really. But data retrieval is no longer an option. Once we find out where they're holding Wash and the others, the New Republic will do everything they can to save them. But today isn't that day.
Yeah, whatever.
Now, we've only got one active camo unit. Tucker, that's going to you. It's a little damaged, so try not to run it constantly. Only when you need to disappear.
Got it.
As for the rest of you, that's up to your captain.
Oh, right.
Here's the problem. Rats must have chewed through the wire.
That is a military-grade reinforced power cable. What kind of rats are you talking about?
Space rats?
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, the back of my head. Perfect. Now you look just like the rest of those assholes.
That was stupidly fortunate.
What do you mean?
I mean, what if we had ended up with two really fat bad guys? What size are you, Cunningham? Like a medium?
Use extra large, sir.
See? Whole plan would have been ruined. You think just because you watch something on TV that it's a good idea?
You don't? Also, really, man? Use extra large?
It's very slimming, sir.
Hey, what about me? Do I get a disguise? No. Palomo, you're guarding our escape route. Oh. Okay. It's because I don't trust you. Got it. Honestly, if you were out in the field, you'd probably get all of us killed. I could totally see that. Yeah, that'd be me.
All right. Let's go to work. Okay, just play cool.
You really think this plan's gonna work? I mean, I know the Reds and Blues are supposed to be war heroes, but they all seem kind of dumb.
Dude, I'm invisible, not deaf.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
Okie dokie, boys. Everyone take your modified sticky detonators, find something that looks expensive, and strap a bomb to it. As soon as you're done, head back to the cave.
You sure you'll be okay in your armor out there, sir?
Don't you worry about me, kid.
Freeze!
I am fucking awesome.
Okay, Bomb. Do me a favor and don't go off in my face. Am I right? Who am I talking to?
You mean he's here?
Shit.
Yeah, just came in from the city. They still got the freelancer up there? I don't know. Look it up inside.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna let him catch me slacking off.
Wash. Tucker, what's your status?
Good. Almost done. Don't move.
What the?
I said don't move. Turning is moving. Alright, I want like a hard drive or something. With base locations. And classified shit. And any info you've got on Agent Washington and the other guys you kidnapped a while back.
Okay, just take it easy.
Captain, we're almost done. Where are you?
I'm in the lab. Give me a second.
You're what?
Chill out, dude. I got this.
Are you fucking kidding me? I specifically told you not to.
Thank you, mute button.
All right, the files are copying over to a flash drive.
Sweet. Look who's dumb now. Hey, I surrender.
No, sir, it's me, Cunningham.
Oh, right.
You turned off your radio. Everything okay?
Yeah, sorry. I was kind of in the middle of something.
Well, we gotta go. Like now.
Right. Absolutely. Just one more minute.
Sir, but I think the feds are onto us.
Okay. We can go... now. Oh, shit.
Cunningham? Everything okay? Jason? Man, what's going on? Guys? Cunningham isn't responding.
We've been infiltrated. Sound the alarm.
distraction, so get out now. There's a good chance they'll be searching for and disarming the bombs.
Hey, you! Stop!
Yes?
You're a specialist, right? Come on, man, we need your help.
Oh, great.
Shit! Fuck!
Tucker!
Jesus, dude!
Are you okay? What happened?
No! I mean, yes, I'm fine. Where's Felix and Rogers?
Here.
Oh.
You can disarm this, right?
No,
What do you mean, no? This is your job!
Right, no, I know, I know.
Intruder!
Right. Talk to me, people. Where's Rogers?
Not here, Cunningham.
Locust got him.
Lucas is here? Run!
What about Rogers?
Get down! No, wait!
Oh, son of a...
Boom! Huge explosion. You wouldn't believe it. He just shook it off, though, like it was nothing, and he comes right at us. He cuts our rocket launcher in half, so Tucker goes in for a stab, but nothing's working. That's when I knew what to do. I throw myself on top of him, taking him completely by surprise. But he has a strength of 10 men. No, 10 bears. This guy's invincible. It looked like nothing was gonna stop him.
What did you do?
Huh? Oh, we tied a car to him and threw it off a cliff.
That is the most metal thing I've ever heard.
So the moral of the story is, you never know when random, seemingly unimportant stuff will turn out to be very important, which is why you shouldn't question me when I tell you to build me something like a hammock or a human slingshot.
Griff, what are you doing?
Just telling these guys how we took down the meta.
Why?
Is it true, Simmons? Did he really growl like some sort of monster? And did he really have the strength of 10 bears?
More like, 20 bears?
Wow.
So hot.
That is why.
You're spending way too much time with Tucker.
Griff, Simmons, and Caboose, report to my office immediately.
Well, guys, it looks like that's it for today. Run along.
I like the part with the bears.
Tucker! If you hug me, I will shoot you.
Oh, it's okay, Tucker. I know you're more into groping. Come on, let's grope.
When'd you get back?
A little while ago.
What happened?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Captain Tucker here decided to disobey orders and took it upon himself to recover a hard drive full of Federal Army secrets. A decision that only cost him the lives of 2 of his men. That's a pretty damn good trade if I do say so myself. What? Man, you should have seen this guy. He was all, I don't play by the rules. Fucking James Bonding and shit all over the place. It was crazy. Wait, I thought you were pissed. Oh, do not get me wrong. I wanted to beat your worthless skull into the ground until it was paste. But look where we are now. You took a risk, and it paid off. Paid off? Dude, 2 of our guys are dead. And 2 more will probably die tomorrow. Seriously, what don't you people get about that?
That's enough, Felix.
Just saying.
Tucker, your choice cost 2 men their lives. But it also granted us access to valuable information. Whether or not this was the right thing to do is a conclusion you'll have to come to on your own. I'll leave it at that. Right now, the 6 of us need to have a talk.
Could it not be as depressing as the talk we're having right now?
I know where your friends are.
You
Yay!
do?
I have friends!
Whoa, when did this happen?
I kept digging through the files Tucker brought back. There wasn't much to go off of, but eventually I found them. And from the looks of it, they've been moved around a bit.
Finally, we can rescue Sarge and everything will go back to normal. Isn't that great, Griff?
Great is a strong word, Simmons. I'd have gone with tolerable.
Don't celebrate just yet. As I said, they've been moving around fairly regularly. And from the looks of things, it isn't going to stop. Right now, they're held up in a compound just north of a nearby mountain range. But in about a week, it sounds like they'll be transferred to the capital. A place that is very, very out of our reach.
So then we go get them now? That's the thing we can do, right?
The compound she's talking about is twice the size of the one Tucker and I raided. Breaking in would be suicide. Breaking someone out would be, like, suicide and a bunch of puppies dying.
How do you know?
Because I've tried. And, spoiler alert, it didn't go well.
Were the puppies okay?
Kimball, please talk some sense into these guys.
Yes, I'm sorry. Can we get back to the puppies?
When I first heard about you four, I envisioned strong, daring, respectable soldiers. But now that I've come to know you, I've found that you're something else entirely. It turns out you're all a bunch of
cowards,
losers,
idiots, spacemen,
misfits. You're oddballs that don't exactly fit in, which is why my men all look up to you and why morale has been at an all-time high. Because they can relate to you. Because together we're an army of underdogs and outcasts. But as of right now, I cannot authorize a rescue mission of this scale. Interestingly enough, you work well when you fight together. But individually, you still haven't shown what it takes to lead others. Which is why I'm giving you 5 days. 5 days to assemble a smaller team, one comprised of the best of each of your platoons. And if you can convince me that you're ready by the end of those 5 days, then you will have my support.
5 days? That's not really a lot of time.
Well, it's all you've got.
Yeah, if this is really happening, I'd like to be paid in advance.
5 days. 5 fucking days. My naps take longer than 5 days.
Yeah, President's Day's Monday, so we can't expect people to come in on a holiday because that would be time and a half. And oh my god, that would be 5.5 days.
Take my advice, gentlemen. Live to fight another day.
I think I liked you better when you thought we were super soldiers.
Hey, what's up with that? This is a plasma rifle. Part of my cut from the hit and run.
Your cut?
You think these guys have any money lying around? Yeah, right. They pay me in old alien tech. The whole reason Course was chosen for colonization was because it showed promising signs of extraterrestrial artifacts. Turns out the UNSC was right. Too bad they abandoned the place. But hey, their loss is my very shiny, very valuable gain.
Wait, why steal weapons and ammo when we could just use this space laser shit?
Because they don't work, genius. They're busted. But I'm willing to bet that someone out there would be happy to pay a very large sum of money for these babies.
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused. Are they babies or are they lasers? Laser babies.
While we're talking business, if you guys are serious about rescuing your friends by the end of the week, I could always be persuaded to increase my level of assistance. For a one-time fee, of course. Maybe something along the lines of an alien energy sword? Any takers? Tucker?
I don't think so. If you like the New Republic so much, how come you still charge them for your help?
Because when I retire, I want a television the size of a billboard.
Well, that's gonna be bad for your eyes.
I'm just saying, you could always help us out for free. You know, mix it up a little.
Okay, so you want me to help you rescue your friends because... what? It's the right thing to do?
Yeah, it's called not being a dick.
You know, if I recall, the first time these people ever asked you for help, you turned them down. Figured this whole Civil War thing wasn't your problem. In fact, I bet if your friends had never been captured, you'd still refuse to lend them a hand. Even if it was the right thing to do. Everyone has their price. I learned that a long time ago. And you're no exception.
I just think that if you would just reconsider, sir. I followed your order from day one with, like, the burritos, and I'd follow you to the end, sir. Really, I would.
Bitters, what do I always say?
Nobody likes a kiss ass.
Nobody likes a kiss ass.
But, sir,
Matthews, you are in fact a total kiss ass. And nobody likes that. Bitters, do you like that?
Nope.
Bitters doesn't like that. Because Bitters here is a maverick, a loose cannon, and people love loose cannons. I'm a bit of a loose cannon myself. Isn't that right, Bitters?
Actually, I'm starting to think you're just kind of lazy.
You see that? Total loose cannon response. I respect that, Bitters.
Whatever.
So, as much as it pains me inside, I'm afraid I must deny your request to join our elite team, Matthews.
Very well, sir. I understand.
Even in defeat, still a kiss ass.
Griff, hurry up!
Speaking of which.
Hello, welcome everyone. Thank you for joining us here. Why don't we all just go down the line and introduce ourselves?
Hi. Yes. My name is Michael J. Caboose.
Hi, Michael.
No, I meant the recruits. Why would we need to introduce ourselves? They already know us.
Yes, but do they know the real us?
What does that even mean?
Well, that's a very interesting question, Tucker. Why don't you elaborate on those feelings?
Ugh. Just state your name.
And tell us a fun fact about yourself.
Really?
Permission to speak, sir.
Go for it.
Thank you, sir. Lieutenant John...
Hey, G.I. Joe, could you drop the act? We don't have all day.
Oh, very good, sir. My friends call me Smith. I've served the New Republic faithfully for several years, and I believe Captain Caboose is one of the wisest individuals I have ever had the pleasure of meeting. Sir.
Great, another kiss ass.
You mean our caboose?
Yes, sir.
This one right here.
Correct.
The blue one.
Okay, moving on. Next.
Hello, everyone. I'm Katie Jensen. I enjoy vehicle maintenance, biology,
Should we do something?
Sorry, choked on my own spit.
Simmons, what the fuck is this?
It was either her or the really hot one that plays volleyball.
Then what the fuck is this?
She makes me less nervous, okay? Just leave me alone.
Next. I'm Bitters. My fun fact is I don't have a fun fact.
Total maverick.
And last but not least, Private Palomo, Slayer of Women, Wooer of Evil. Wait.
Is that your fun fact?
Oh, I'm the only surviving member of Green Team. Suck on that. I fucking hate you, Palomo.
Alright, as you've all been informed, this team has come together for the sole purpose of rescuing the remaining survivors of a UNSC shipwreck from several months back. We all know them as Donut, Agent Washington, and Sarge.
And maybe a Spanish robot named Lopez.
And maybe an adorable robot named Freckles.
Yeah, we get it. The point is, we've only got 5 days to train you guys, so we're getting started right now. Any questions?
Who is leading this team?
I am. What?
Well, I'm obviously the one who should be leading us. I'm the most logical of the group.
Bullshit.
I'm the one who set up this entire meeting.
Yeah, and this meeting blows dicks.
Wait, why do you want to be the leader?
Well, I'm really starting to get used to all this praise and pampering, and I don't want to risk losing it all to one of you jerks.
I can always praise and pamper you, sir.
God damn it, Matthews, what did we just talk about?
Well, I think there's an easy way to settle this. Raise your hand if you're the leader of a team any time before joining this army.
Oh, whatever, that was a fluke.
Yep, and I forgot to raise my hand.
Hey, if you're looking for experience, so far I'm the only one who's been on an actual mission.
2 people died. Excuse me, sirs. We could always vote.
My fellow soldiers, if you elect me as your leader, you're not just voting for a kind, well-mannered leader, you're voting for victory. I've overseen countless skirmishes and calculated my opponent's every move. And although some people may not count Dungeons & Dragons as an acceptable example of military expertise, I beg to differ. A vote for Dick Simmons is a vote for America!
But we're not in America.
Fuck.
And I will put Kool-Aid in all the water fountains. And we won't have to wear uniforms anymore. And Principal Kimball will allow us double recess.
Caboose, you're not running for class president.
No, don't you see? We won't need uniforms anymore because the war will finally be over. Kimball will send us out into the world and we'll never have to raise another gun ever again. My God, he has such a way with words.
Is this guy for real?
Wait, but what about the Kool-Aid in the water fountains?
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome.
Dibs.
What?
I call dibs on the team. Dibs.
You can't call dibs on the team.
You sure?
Griff!
Alright, whatever. I don't want to be the leader anyway.
Sup, guys? Tucker here. Speech. Oh, I've always said I'm a lover and not a fighter. Looking at you, Jensen.
Me?
Yeah, tell your volleyball friend I said that. Anyways.
Please, God, tell me you guys haven't been standing around talking all morning.
Alright, look, you want the truth? I don't want to be your leader. Being a leader totally sucks. It's hard work and you have to put up with people you hate. But I want to get my friends back, and seeing as that's our mission, I will deal with whatever bullshit I have to do to make it happen. And if I was holding a mic, this would be the part where I drop it.
I vote for Tucker.
Yeah, I vote for Tucker.
Me too.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Tucker. You got the job that you hate.
Yeah, great. Yay, happy for you. So, did you guys want to start training at some point? Or, sorry, would you prefer to keep dicking around? Because by all means, I could watch this train wreck all day. Really, it's It's like the Hindenburg footage. You ever see that? Just absolutely breathtaking. Until you realize everyone's screwed.
Eureka!
Is it working? Hello! Can you hear me?
Yes! Jesus! What's the point of this again?
This is going to make you all better fighters. Tell him, Simmons.
Jensen and I have installed capture software into all of our helmets, allowing us to transmit what we see on the battlefield to a local server.
Wait, do they only record on the battlefield, or are they recording all the time?
All the time, duh.
I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, it's fine. But what if it records me doing something embarrassing, like looking at Jensen's butt or something?
Excuse me?
Just don't look at Jensen's butt, Palomo.
Well, now I'm way more aware of her butt than usual. It's throwing me off. Palomo? You know what? I'm just gonna look at the ceiling.
Still don't see how this is supposed to make us any better.
It's like this. Sometimes you're with a lady, right? And she wants to spice things up, so you're like, boom, video camera. And she's into it, and then you're like, oh yeah. But then what's even better is that later you can go back and look at those tapes and figure out what was really working and what you can do better.
So, it's like football coaches reviewing clips of past games.
Sure. I mean, if you're into football coaches and that works better for you, I guess. No judgments.
All right, we're good to go. You set up the training weapons? I told someone else to set up the training weapons. You'd make a great manager. I've said it for years. Sorry, I meant terrible. You'd make a terrible manager. Whatever. You say tomato, I order a subordinate to say tomato.
Okay, so our mission today will be to disarm and apprehend an enemy soldier.
Take out one guy? That's doable.
The soldier is Felix.
What?
If we can take out the best fighter in the New Republic, I'd say we stand a pretty good chance against any of those feds.
Yeah, I don't agree to this.
You don't have to. Just do what you normally do. But know that you'll have a giant bullseye painted across your back.
All right, fine. Bring it on, tough guy.
I will. And when we capture you, you're gonna tell Kimball that we're approved for the mission. Fine. Good. Great. So, are you just gonna stand there or what?
No, I was sticking my tongue out at you. But I guess I'm wearing a helmet, so... Shut up.
We got this.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Private Ganush and I were given the task of editing down all of the footage from your training session. We took what we believe to be some of the more eye-opening moments from today's events in hopes that they might help you strategize in the future.
Like a highlight reel.
Like a reel. Why don't we get started?
Hey guys, welcome to my helmet cam. Today, we're gonna be trying to take down Felix. So, let's see how it goes. Could be bad, could be good, could be in the middle.
Who are you talking to?
The audience? What audience? We're recording this for ourselves. You're the audience.
Oh yeah. Hi, me. Hi, Palomo. Can we skip this part?
Sure.
Not like we worked hard on this or anything.
Huh? Okay, Felix is right over there.
Bitters, hand me a flashbang.
Oh, right. About that.
Hurry up, he's getting away.
I don't have any.
I told you to grab them.
Yeah, I wasn't really listening.
What?
World's worst manager.
Let's not argue semantics, Simmons.
That's not what that word means.
Does anybody have a fucking grenade?
I gave mine to Caboose.
You what?
Fire in the hole.
Fucking idiot. I can watch this for hours.
Jesus Christ, how long is this video?
Hours. I just fucking said it. Pay attention.
Does it get any better?
Define better.
Oh, come on, let's go.
Go where?
To try this again.
This is gonna be good. I'll make some popcorn.
Feeling the burn.
What if I am too good looking? I mean, it's possible. It's a scientific...
No, there.
He's holding a training gun, right? Yes, sir.
Well, that's good to know.
What a dope!
Yeah, I don't get it.
36, 37, 38, 39.
Surprise, motherfucker! Ah!
Target sighted. Headed toward. Anyone else have eyes on the target?
Negative.
No.
Yeah, I got nothing. Looking at the ceiling. Hey, Felix! Catch!
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
Oh no!
3 Mississippi.
No!
Mississippi. At what point did you think I knew what that meant? Oh, shit.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny.
Hey, you know, I have to admit, I've never seen these guys laugh so much before.
Why are you being so hard on us?
Come again?
All we need is a green light from you, and Kimball lets us save our friends. So why the hell can't you just lighten up for once?
Because you will die. You know, for people who've done so much, you really are just a bunch of idiots, aren't you?
That's what we said from the start.
So then why are you trying to still be something you're not?
Felix!
Whether you go or not is ultimately up to her. But risking the lives of more people? That's on you.
I thought you didn't care about losing people.
I don't. But you do.
We need to talk.
Could it not be as depressing as the talk we're having right now?
Well, I can't make any promises. I like to come down here when I need to think. It's peaceful.
It's really glowy.
That's the algae. Don't touch it. It's radioactive.
Oh. Tranquil.
Tucker, I'd like to apologize for Felix's behavior. He was out of line.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
He's just worried.
Right. I could really feel his concern when he dislocated my shoulder yesterday.
He puts on a tough guy act, but deep down, I know he cares about you guys.
Kimball, I hate to break it to you, but the dude doesn't give a shit about any of this. He's just in it for the money.
It's more complicated than that.
Oh. Are you banging?
Jesus, no!
Just saying, got his stuff for money.
We are not banging.
So you're single?
Felix may not be fighting for the same reasons we are, but he has more than enough motivation to win this war.
What do you mean?
Things weren't always this bad. The tides have turned time and time again, and we've come so close to victory, only to be pushed back to the brink of defeat. But whenever things looked their worst, Felix was there with vehicles or weapons or even just a plan of attack. I never wanted to be a soldier, Tucker. None of us did. But Felix? He chose this lifestyle. And he chose it because he's good at it.
You know, for his boss, you really make it sound like you need him more than he needs you.
Well, I wasn't always his boss. He was in this fight before I was even an officer.
What?
Tucker, I am the fourth person to lead the New Republic.
And I repeat, what?
Our first leader was killed in action. The second was assassinated at what we had been told would be a peace treaty. And the third was blown out of the sky while trying to leave Chorus for help. What are you doing?
Call me crazy, but I suddenly don't feel as safe around you.
I guess my position does have a pretty quick turnover.
Okay, now you're talking my language.
Touch me, and you'll sink to the bottom of this lake.
No touching.
That's what I thought.
So Felix has been on the Rebels' payroll for a long time. What makes you think he won't just up and leave whenever he's made enough money? I know I would. I mean, if I wasn't so invested in your cause.
Like I said, Felix has more than enough motivation to win this war. The thing that keeps him fighting? It's the same thing that's kept us from victory for so long. It's what took your friends. It's Locus.
What?
Man, front and center, on the double.
Something wrong, sir?
Oh, you better believe something's wrong, Private Smith.
Wait, I thought we were lieutenants.
I'm a private. Lieutenant, private, whatever. Just listen to your captain.
I thought Tucker was our captain.
No, Tucker's our leader. I think Griff's still a captain.
Are we still lieutenants?
Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah, is this the line for the bathroom?
Listen to your captain!
Okay, I'll bite. What's going on?
We have had a major breach in security, Simmons. A major fucking breach.
We have?
Someone from this squad has stolen from my very secret and very personal food stash.
Oh, right. God help us if you only have 9 meals a day.
Oh, this wasn't just petty theft, Simmons. This was murder.
I didn't do it. Now, we all agreed that it was the tag's fault. What?
A little Debbie jelly cream pie I'd been saving for emergencies is now missing and presumed eaten.
No, I don't believe it.
Neither can I.
You've knowingly had food within arm's reach and haven't eaten it yet?
I have been hiding it since basic training, Simmons.
Wait, but that would mean it was years old.
How many years?
Let's not get into specifics. Let's just say it's old.
And still so young.
That's disgusting.
Oh, I know, but we're about to find the sick son of a bitch, so don't you worry about that.
Yeah, he's probably got indigestion.
Yeah, and even though we all blame the tank, kind of feel like Church had a little something to do with it, too.
You see, only one man in this squad knew about my food locker. He'd seen it after every training mission I gave him while he was in my squad. After every single raid on the mess hall, he reported back to me, and I thought I could trust him, but it turns out I was wrong. Isn't that right, Bitters? Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I think my stomach is dying.
Damn it, Bitters. I thought you were cool, but it turns out you're nothing but lazy, good for nothing, dirtbag. Hey, leave him alone. Shut it, Simmons.
Simmons?
Oh, wait, I mean...
Griff, you're starting to sound like Sarge.
What the... Simmons, what is happening to me?
I think you're having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, those are my favorite kind.
Being thrust into a position of power must be putting too much stress on your brain. Now it's defaulting to what you subconsciously perceive to be the symbol of leadership. Sarge!
That's not true! That's impossible! No!
Do you guys have any idea what's going on here?
Not in the slightest.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Oh God, I'm gonna hurl!
Gross.
Don't let me drown in my helmet.
What does Locust have to do with any of this?
When the Federal Army heard we had hired a mercenary to help our side, they decided to do the same. But they didn't just find any contract killer. They found Felix's oldest rival, his ex-partner, Locus.
So you're telling me Felix used to be friends with that psycho?
Not exactly. They fought together in the Great War, and their squad saw one of the worst battles in UNSC history. Felix and Locus never got along. They fought over everything, but considering what they were up against, they banded together. And they survived. But surviving isn't always enough. When the war was over, many soldiers had a difficult time returning to civilian life. And some of them weren't able to return at all. Felix and Locus were always competitive. But when Locus signed up with the feds, I think Felix took it as a final challenge.
Final challenge?
Locus knew that his mission would mean killing his former ally. But he took it anyway. Either the money was too good, or Locus wanted to know, once and for all, which of them was better. We all have our reasons for fighting, Tucker. And I know that yours are your friends. Your 5 days are almost up, and I don't know when we're going to get another chance like this.
You know, I think I respond better to positive reinforcement.
I'm just saying, you should make the most out of the time you have left. Your squad may be improving slowly, but they're improving nonetheless. You just need to keep trying.
Right, because that's been working so well.
Feel free to come by my office if you ever need anything, Tucker.
Ah, fun's over. Tucker's back.
Tucker, come here. Tell me I'm cool. Tell me I'm lazy and that I don't play by the rules.
What?
I don't want a southern accent! Yarr! Drop it, give me booty!
We're dealing with some issues.
Well, hurry up and get over it. I need you guys to meet me at the bunks in 10 minutes.
Why? What's going on?
We're leaving.
What do you mean, leaving? Where are we going?
Ah, is it to the park? Oh, I know, it's the beach. Wait a minute, you're not taking me to the vet, are you?
No, we're going to break into that compound and bust out our friends.
But we still have some time left to train the squad. Why would we leave now?
Because the squad's not coming with us.
Are they going in a separate car?
No.
Ah, so they're flying. You know, I have an extra bag to check. Is that going to be a problem? Cause...
No, Caboose, we're going on this mission alone.
Alone with the squad, got it. Why would we do that?
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but our super elite team sucks. There's no way they'll be able to pull off a rescue mission.
We don't know that. Kimball could still pass us.
I'm not talking about passing. I'm talking about our trainees blowing up, or getting shot, or disintegrated or something.
Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Look, Felix was right. We're just gonna end up getting more people killed.
So you're saying we should just get ourselves killed instead?
Hey, we've done crazier things than this. Remember that time we fought like a bajillion hundred robots? We didn't fuck that up.
We had church.
Okay, well what about CT, or the Meta?
We got lucky.
Bullshit. Now maybe we can't teach a bunch of people how to fight, but the four of us can totally pull this off. We're not gonna get another chance like this. We just gotta go in and get our guys back. After that, Wash will know what to do.
But even Felix couldn't break into this place.
We're not Felix. Felix is smart. The feds won't be expecting dumb.
Hey, who are you calling dumb?
Shut up.
No, Simmons, I was just asking for some clarification.
I'm a little lost. Look, we keep trying to strategize and use code names and act like real soldiers, but we're not. We haven't been from the beginning, so why are we trying now? I say we just get in there and do what we do best.
Which is?
I have no idea. But, whatever it is, it's worked for us before.
That's your plan? We just show up and wing it? That's the worst plan I've ever...
Alright, let's do it.
What, Griff? You want to do this?
Yeah, so what?
So what? You never want to do anything. Ever.
Simmons, I've been following orders I never liked for years.
No, you haven't. You disobey orders all the time.
Well, I don't want to be the guy that gives shitty orders that nobody wants to follow. I will not become a Sarge, damn it. There's no way I'm making a bunch of stupid rebels get shot for something I want. So yeah, whatever. Let's just do it.
That's the most selfless thing you've ever said.
But I want to steal more food before we go.
Okay, that's more like it.
Yay, mission!
Simmons?
How are we getting there?
Ah, yes, okay. I snuck into Kimball's office and grabbed all the data I took from the Fed's lab. We've got a map that'll lead us straight to them. All we need is a ride.
Vehicle Bay's got plenty of warthogs, I guess.
And I can drive a tank!
No.
Well, you're all just jealous.
Wait, what about the rebels? I mean, I don't think they'll be happy with us just leaving like this.
Hey, Matthews, have you seen the Reds and Blues around? We can't find them.
No, but that might explain why 2 of our Jeeps are missing.
Hello, everyone. If you're listening to this, it means we're already gone.
Look, it's not you, it's us.
Tell them not to leave the lights on!
Caboose, not now!
I miss you already, I promise we'll call!
Damn it, Tucker.
They just... left us? Who left us?
Oh, no.
Okay, the ability to fly... north.
I don't know.
What do you mean? That's a great terrible superpower.
Yeah, but you can still fly.
You can only fly north. It's so inconvenient. Once you land, you've got to walk wherever you are going.
I guess so.
Okay, what about the ability to teleport 1 foot at a time?
Nah.
You're meh. This road trip sucks.
Hello? Anybody home? We've got some cars that need fuel.
Yes, we would also like to purchase some lottery tickets.
Yeah, I know the odds, but I still think it's just fun.
This place looks deserted.
Woohoo! Let's loot! I've always wanted my own Slurpee machine.
Oh, dude, let me know if they've got any magazines.
Me too! One with pictures!
Specifically ones with pictures.
You know what I'm saying.
What was that?
Maybe it's the owners.
Oh, man. Can't we just pretend they're not here and loot anyway?
Hey, Caboose, go tell them they've got customers. You guys start filling up the cars.
Do it yourself. I'm gonna take a leak.
Oh, all right, but be sure to get my lottery ticket. My numbers are 5, 7... don't forget them.
I know I said a bunch of inspirational crap back at the base, but it's times like these when I really wonder how we haven't been killed yet, you know?
The power to turn into the Hulk, but only when you're asleep.
Hello? Just here to use the bathroom. Also, somebody emptied out your Slurpee machine. Might want to get that filled. Man, what kind of gas station doesn't have hot dogs? Jesus, it smells like somebody died in here.
I love that song.
Do not disappoint me.
Understood, Control.
Yep. I think I hear the sound of new friends. Hello. Oh!
Tucker! Perfect! You can help me and my friends come up with a secret high five!
So what's the word? Control says to give it 30 more minutes.
This is a waste of time.
Agreed.
Who are these guys?
Well, they're definitely not the gas station attendants.
Wow, Tucker. I can really see why you're the leader.
Up ears.
Quiet. I can't hear what they're saying.
You know what they say. Orders are orders. Jackson.
Yes, Locus.
Change of plans. Report back to base immediately. The Reds and Blues will be requiring an escort.
Understood. You heard him. Grab the gear and prep for evac.
Where are they going?
Tucker, wait!
They just vanished.
Vanished?
They said something about Reds and Blues.
Oh my god! I know those colors! They're us!
They were feds. I heard one of them mention locusts.
Well, they didn't look like the typical stormtrooper guys. You think they were special ops?
I think we should get to that base as fast as possible.
Come on, let's go.
Missed. Palomo? I know when I miss.
Are you missing on purpose?
Oh, all right, that's it.
Well, I spoke with Kimball. Search and rescue has been denied.
Yeah, well, good riddance. They never cared about us anyway.
How could you say that? They left because they didn't want us getting hurt.
Yeah, well, what do you call this? They didn't take us to get shot, but they sure as hell left us to die.
We don't know that. They could come back.
Their message didn't exactly specify.
They'll come back. I know they'll come back.
Nice shot.
Wasn't me. You shouldn't be so hard on the guys. They did what they thought was best. Can't fault them for that. Still, I'm going to beat the living shit out of those four when I find them.
When you find them?
Tell Kimball I'm buying back one of the warthogs I sold her.
But Felix, she said we weren't allowed to go after them. It was a direct order.
Well, orders only work on soldiers. I am a mercenary.
This is it. According to our data, the Federal Army base is just on the other side of this wall.
About time. Miles was asleep for so long, I thought it slipped into a coma.
So we're here. Now what?
We bust our way in. Anyone have any ideas?
We could try scaling the wall.
That's a little too obvious. Think dumber.
We could knock on their door.
Too dumb.
I was joking. We could knock on their door. I just said that.
Yeah, but you were joking.
I felt the plan deserved more serious consideration.
How do you break into an evil ice fortress?
You melt it! Like evil ice cream!
Holy shit. We melt our way in.
Wait, really? Yes, I win! What?
We can't go through the wall, and going over it is what most people would do, so let's just go under it.
That's retarded.
Exactly. Damn, I never thought I'd say this. I mean, ever. Seriously. But good job, Caboose.
Oh, well, I'm just really glad someone appreciates my genius. Now let's start melting!
Caboose, you're wearing a helmet. That's not doing anything.
Okay, well, fine. Then how do you explain my sudden lightheadedness?
What about friction? All the ladies tell me I light a fire between their legs.
That's chlamydia.
Friction won't work. It's got to be negative 40 degrees Celsius out here. That's negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's freezing.
You people are idiots.
We'll say it in American next time.
Oh, I've got it. Stab!
Is it working? It worked!
Where are we?
Hey, what was that noise?
Oh shit, we're inside.
I think bad guys are coming. What do we do? What do we do?
I don't know, I didn't think this far ahead.
Damn it! This is why winging it's a bad idea. No more winging it.
I swear, I heard something just around the corner.
Let's get out of here. There could be more guards. We'll be caught.
Well, we gotta do something.
Just a few more feet, and I'll be there.
Tucker!
What the? Huh. Well, would you look at that? Just a couple of harmless snowmen. You guys wouldn't happen to be the ones making all that racket now, would you? Well, time for some target practice. But why, snowman?
I cannot believe that worked.
You're welcome.
How did you do that?
I use the same trick to hide from Sarge all the time back in Blood Gulch.
You constructed and then hid inside of a snowman in the middle of a hot canyon.
Hey, Sarge, I found him!
It wasn't always a perfect plan.
According to our intel, there's not much standing between the end of this tunnel and the detention facility.
That's awesome.
No, I mean, there's literally nothing between us. We'll be spotted as soon as we leave the tunnel.
I don't know. Doesn't look like anyone's around to me.
All right, lunch break's over. Back to your stations, people.
Come on, Nuggets! Get the lid out! Move, move, move!
Woo! Brand new tank coming in. This will kill any intruders for sure.
I hate my stupid mouth.
I hate it more.
How are we gonna sneak past that?
We're not.
Glad to hear you're finally making sense, Tucker. Let's go home. Good effort, everybody. We came, we saw, we realized it was impossible. No shame in that. Can't help but realize we haven't left yet.
We can't sneak past those guys, so instead we're gonna make as much noise as possible. If we can cause enough trouble somewhere else, we can draw them away from the prison. What do you guys think?
Well, it fits with the dumb ideas theme.
I figure if we fuck up these important looking pipes and then haul ass, we can make it into the building.
Ugh, we
have to run? We have to try. Worst case scenario, we end up in jail with everyone else and just wait for this whole Civil War thing to blow over.
I think worst case scenario is getting shot. Or Griff getting shot and we have to carry him. There's only 3 of us.
Fuck it. Caboose, do your thing.
Time to clean the pipes!
Alert. Catastrophic breach detected in sewage pipeline. Sector 3.
Sucks to be maintenance.
Warning. Sewage breach detected in the barracks.
Oh shit! My stuff! No! Now's our chance! Run!
Here goes nothing!
That's right!
Come on, guys, we gotta save our shit. This is the day we have the shit.
Jesus Christ! Last night was taco night! Yeah, birthdays.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I hope I die.
Simmons, do something about this door.
What do you mean?
It's locked. Hack the door controls or something.
What makes you think I could just hack a door?
You're the smart one. All you're good for is hacking things and making me look more handsome in comparison.
I don't have any intel. I don't have any tools. I can't just do it. I need time.
We don't have time, genius. Just pretend like it's a timed math test or something.
I don't work well under pressure. You know that.
Oh, shit.
Tucker? Wash?
What in Sam hell are you boys doing here?
We came to save you.
But we were supposed to save you.
Ba-ba-bum. Cliffhanger. I repeat, we have 3 survivors in need of immediate assistance. Make sure the docs are ready. You really did a number on them this time.
Sarge. He's not dead. Not yet.
No.
I warned you, Agent Washington. I gave you a choice, and you chose to fight. I admire that decision.
Fuck you, monster.
No, I'm not a monster. I'm a soldier. Like you.
Hello,
Project Freelancer?
Agent Washington.
Huh?
So you would say that you have overwhelming feelings of anger and a need for revenge?
More than you know. What? Wait!
Why did you do that? What's wrong with you?
No, I was just
following orders.
I was just following orders.
You shot him!
What?
You shot him! You shot Donut!
No, I did what I had to do.
Don't we all? Agent Washington.
Oh. Well, that was close.
Dirtbags! Each and every one of them! The soldiers, dirtbags! The medics, dirtbags! That good-for-nothing mercenary who shoots a man when he ain't even looking? You best believe he's a numero uno dirtbag! And you! You know what you are?
Ooh, me! Pick me, Sarge!
Shut up, Donut!
But I was gonna say dirtbag!
What? No, for the love of it! Now you've gone and given away the answer to my rhetorical question!
I have an idea. Let's play the quiet game.
Oh, it is on. Great Monopoly's top hat, Wash! Now is not the time for games. Now is the time for action. Come on, help me get out of these cuffs. There's a certain someone in this room that I feel like bludgeoning to death.
Just use your feet, Sarge. If he fights back, I'll beat him off you.
You're not thinking, Donut. That would just alert more guards.
Well, if I can't beat off a room full of dudes, then what have I been training for this whole time?
I would really like to play the quiet game, please.
Officer on deck!
Agent Washington. Franklin Donut. Sarge. I am so sorry.
Say what now?
Guard, uncuff these men at once and Return their weaponry, for God's sake.
Yes, sir. Really sorry about this, sir. I'd appreciate if you decided not to bludgeon me to death.
I suppose I could settle for near death.
Goodbye, handcuffs. Oh, wait. I didn't even get to use my safe word. It's chrysanthemum.
Okay, wait. Stop. Stop! What is it, Agent Washington?
What is it? What is it? First, you send men to kill us. Then you send men to capture us, and now that we're here, you're giving us guns and saying you're sorry?
Is that a problem?
Only for you. If you don't...
Oh, dear.
What a weenie. I don't understand. None of this makes any sense.
Now just take it easy for the rest of the day. Remember, you're no good to be dead. Although, I suppose I could run some experiments on your body.
Thank you, Emily. Your help is always appreciated.
Anytime, General Doyle. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have limbs to amputate.
Of course. Gentlemen, I'm afraid I have nothing but apologies for you today. It must be the thin air up here. I've been doing a lot of traveling lately, and my body's still adjusting to...
Doyle, right?
Oh, well, yes, very observant. General Donald Doyle of the Federal Army of Chorus at your service.
At our service.
Full service? Okay, General. Let me catch you up to speed on what the past few days have been like for me. I've got a canyon full of shipwrecked survivors all trying to hail a rescue when a squad of soldiers, all wearing your uniform, come down and attack us with their leader, a big black-suited son of a bitch who goes by the name Locus. Then once he leaves, I've got another guy named Felix telling me you and yours have been terrorizing this planet, and to top it all off, that we're wanted men for crashing on it in the first place. So please, if you could do your best to convince me not to kill you this very second, that would really benefit the both of us.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. None of this happened the way that it should have. Tell me, how much do you know about the New Republic?
They don't try and kill us, for starters.
A noteworthy quality, yes. But what else do you know about them?
They're rebels, fighting to overthrow a corrupt leadership. They heard our distress call and hoped we could help.
And you heard all of this from a mercenary, hired to assist them at all costs? A bit of a biased source, don't you think? These rebels aren't looking to free this planet. Their aim is to dominate it. They were given ample opportunities to move, to form their own society somewhere else on Chorus. It is a large planet, I can assure you. But no, they are determined to take back what is theirs. I'll admit, times were hard, but as a planet cut off from the rest of the galaxy, we did our best to govern the people. But it wasn't enough. Suddenly, buildings were exploding. There were riots in the streets, complete and utter panic everywhere. These were not acts of freedom. They were acts of terrorism. And we could not risk warriors of your caliber allying with them.
So you sent your men to kill us?
Absolutely not.
I've got a few cracked ribs that beg to differ, and a hip bone that strongly disagrees.
Again, I must apologize. The way this was handled was not at all what I had wanted. Upon hearing of your arrival on Chorus, I ordered Locus to confirm his findings and bring you to us as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it appears as though I should have been more specific in the exact method of your acquisition.
So what, this was all your mercenaries' fault? You expect me to believe that the general of an army can't control his own men?
You're mistaken in assuming I have any control over Locus whatsoever. He is a dog that has long since broken from his leash. But we need him. As I'm sure you've already observed, I'm not a battle-worn soldier ripe with military expertise. On the contrary, I was simply next in line to run the army should something happen to its leader.
What do you mean? Lieutenant General? Major General?
Personal secretary to the Brigadier.
What? Where'd all the other guys go?
Some of them left before things took a turn for the worst, but most of them were killed. Yes, definitely they were killed. Not many of us left these days, I'm afraid.
But you're supposed to be the evil empire, with giant warships and floating space lasers, not camping out in the snow. That stuff's for rebels. And the sadly endangered polar bear.
Well, we are doing significantly better than before. We still have multiple bases of operation, and Locus has managed to acquire top-notch military equipment. He even helped to strategize some of our more recent victories. Though I would not consider your rescue to be one of them.
I also wouldn't consider it to be a rescue.
Well, I can assure you that he was punished severely for taking such drastic measures against you. I made sure he wasn't paid a single penny for the job.
How comforting.
Gentlemen, I am fully aware that I may never gain your trust. But let me be perfectly clear. We are not your enemy. The New Republic has your men. And I can promise you, they are likely recruiting them into the rebellion as we speak. Now, I can inform my troops not to attack them, but I cannot stop them from defending themselves. I am also unable to promise you a safe escape from Chorus in the middle of this conflict, and most of our ships are shot down before they can escape the atmosphere.
So then what can you promise us?
If you can help us defeat these terrorists, it would not only save our planet, it would also save your comrades. Then, once the skies are clear, you could leave this forsaken planet once and for all.
I don't like it. I'm not really seeing another way out. Unless beating you unconscious would somehow work.
Highly doubtful.
Drat. I guess I'm in.
No man left behind, right? I still have one question for you, General.
Which is?
Where are our robots?
You got her, Gert.
All right, fixed up and ready to go.
Bienvenidos, Robo Buddy. You're back in the world of the living. Viva! Viva!
No estaba muerto. Mis miembros solo dejo de trabajar. Fue más agradable experiencia que tengo tenido.
No need to thank us, son.
Me hice amigo de una rata.
We have got a lot of catching up to do.
Reana aquí más tarde de que es estúpido y confuso.
Now, what about Freckles?
What's a Freckles?
Agent Washington is referring to a Mantis-class military assault droid. And you won't find it among this wreckage.
I'll, just look somewhere else then.
Oh, mierda.
Locus.
The droid was malfunctioning. It refused to surrender, and was therefore destroyed.
He's dead?
It was a machine. It had no life to begin with.
Dusha.
You know, it takes an awful lot of nerve to come strolling in here after what you did.
Does my presence upset you, Sergeant?
It gives me an itchy trigger finger, I can tell you that.
What do you want?
Aside from my initial examination, the men under my command were ordered to take you alive. All attacks were intended to wound. All shots were designed to intimidate. Let me assure you, my raid on your base was calculated, choreographed, and designed to apprehend you. Like herding sheep to the pen. Were it not for the intervention of the mercenary and his forces, I would have succeeded entirely.
And what? That's supposed to make us feel better? Because quite honestly, it's having the opposite effect.
It's supposed to make you understand.
Usted es uno ducha.
Agent Washington, I am a professional. I follow orders, and I complete my missions at all costs.
I don't care what you think you are. You just stay the hell away from me and my men.
You still don't understand. Or perhaps you do.
What?
Excuse me. If someone tells you to leave them alone, you leave them alone.
Of course, Doctor. Here.
What is this?
Before your droid was dismantled, I had a technician remove its primary storage unit. Its heart and mind, so to speak.
Is this supposed to be some sort of apology?
Is it?
This guy doesn't make any sense.
Esto se debe a que es una locura.
I am not.
Alarm. Mierda que es bilingüe. Por favor, no me mates.
You give meaning to meaningless objects and meaningless people, then risk your own lives to protect them? Where's the sense in that? I look forward to your answer, soldier.
Sorry about that. I promise the rest of us aren't like him. I'm Dr. Gray.
Ooh, a doctor? That's like a medic who saves people.
You a civilian, little lady?
Civilian? Oh, I don't think you realize how bad this planet's gotten. The only people who aren't wearing armor these days are dead.
I know you.
on you after they brought you here. Sorry if you find a few new scars. A shot from a concussion rifle isn't bad, but a severe injury to the back of the skull can be a little tricky, especially when your head's already filled with pretty little wires and chips. I hope I didn't damage those neural implants.
I'm sure they're fine. Thank you.
You can thank me by ending this war as soon as possible. Balloons and prosthetic limbs have become so boring. So, come by my office tomorrow morning for a checkup. Once you're cleared, you three will be shipping off.
Shipping off?
Where are we going?
I don't give people orders, boys. I just fix them when they break. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be back. Tomorrow morning, my office, 0800.
Well, what do you fellows think?
I think she's nice.
Not the doc, not the army, the general, the whole dealio. Griff and Simmons are out there with the blues, alone, confused, probably eating and complaining and back-talking. God damn it, Griff, just shut up already.
We do what we have to, and go along with it for now. I just hope the others aren't in too deep without us.
Okay, hold up. You're telling me the feds are just as hopeless as the New Republic? I thought they were evil.
Well, we thought you were being brainwashed by terrorists.
Terrorists? Our soldiers are a bunch of harmless morons.
Your soldiers?
We were all promoted to captains. They gave us squads and everything.
Blue team for life.
Clearly our enemy isn't as cunning as we once thought.
We don't have an enemy. As far as I can tell, both of these forces have reasons to fight, and neither are particularly guilt-free. We've just been caught in the middle.
But the rebels aren't bad. Some of them are our friends.
And we managed to make a few allies within the Federal Army. None of this makes either side any better. The New Republic started this war with extremist attacks on the capital.
Only because the government was screwing them.
You gotta admit, it sounds kind of like a dick move.
We need to get these two sides to talk to one another. Doyle's in the capital at the moment, but maybe he can get this Kimball woman to agree to a meeting. If they can come to some sort of understanding, we might be able to end this thing and go home.
This isn't right.
Believe me, there's plenty wrong with this situation. But I think this is our best move. I'm just glad you guys made it.
No, seriously, I mean, something doesn't feel right. I just can't figure out what it is.
Is it a false sense of superiority? That's probably a side effect of the false promotion.
Minutes after reuniting and you're already starting shit.
What'd you expect? Breakfast in bed?
I hate you.
I hate you more.
Wait, do you hear that?
No?
You okay, Simmons?
What happened to the alarms?
Is it lunchtime again?
Hello? Dr. Gray? Anybody? Dude, what's going on?
I don't know.
Enemy contact! Pull back! Ready, go! Ah! Sarge!
Way ahead of you!
What's happening? We're under attack!
Donut! Establish a perimeter!
Got it! Hey! Just so you guys know, you better not come over here!
Usted se desconcierta.
Thank God, sir, you gotta help us. They came out of nowhere.
Who? The rebels?
No!
Oh, good. Because we kind of just found out they're not really all that bad. Boy, have we got a story to tell you, and you are gonna laugh.
It's not the rebels, sir. It's...
Did everyone else see that?
You mean a man disintegrate right in front of us?
Yep.
Really wish I hadn't. We gotta do something. We can run. Running is something. Get away from the car!
What are we dealing with? We don't know!
Well, it ain't the rebels, that's for sure.
Then who the hell is it?
Like sheep to the pen.
Oh no.
You're ready for slaughter.
Locust!
I advise you stand down, boy.
The soldiers from the fueling station? I thought they were feds.
Those ain't our guys.
I told you, Agent Washington, I am a professional. I complete my missions at all costs. But you and your comrades blemish on my record. This is unacceptable.
What are you talking about? You just killed the men you're working for!
It appears you don't understand after all. Unfortunate. You were such a fascinating soldier, Agent Washington.
Huh? Tucker, grenade! Oh, right!
That was close! Nice throw, Tucker.
Felix?
How many times have I jumped in front of a bullet for you, Wash? 3? Those are some pretty great reflexes, huh? Most people would have to plan that sort of thing.
Felix, what are you doing?
Just helping out an old acquaintance.
They fought together in the Great War.
You missed a spot.
Are you done?
Not even close.
Dude! This doesn't make sense! That's Locust! Your enemy!
Right, and I'm the charismatic mercenary with a gruff exterior, but a heart of gold. A little too romantic, don't you think?
But the guy fucking shot you!
Yo! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, funny how an act of sacrifice like that buys you so much trust, and so much information. Weren't you with another freelancer and an AI? I need a detailed list of the supplies you've got on hand. You wouldn't happen to have any high-tech armor aboard that wreck, would you?
But you're supposed to hate each other.
Oh, we do. After all, you should never mix friends with business.
Wrap it up.
But we just work so well together.
Run! What about Rogers? Get down!
You dirty liar! Hey, whoa. I never actually lied to you idiots, okay? Well, except for once. You're some of the galaxy's greatest soldiers. Now that couldn't be farther from the truth. But you know, it did make you the perfect candidates to lead the people of Chorus.
Stop boasting and let me kill them. We have a job to do.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't like you guys. He actually thinks there might be a few fighters among you. Told you he's crazy.
But why? Why the capture? Why make us part of this war?
Well, you see...
Felix?
No. I've had to put up with these morons every day, so you let me have this. You see, someone, somewhere, out in our galaxy, has their eyes set on this planet. The only problem is the inhabitants. Now, if it were up to me, I'd just nuke this place from orbit. But our employer has other ideas. Holy shit. It's actually them.
Back off. Control wants them alive.
Oh no. We have to play this thing carefully, you understand? If an entire planet dies overnight, well, people ask questions. But if you stumble onto this rock and find that the settlers killed each other, well, that's just a tragedy.
Our first leader was killed in action. The second was assassinated at what we had been told would be a peace treaty. And the third was blown out of the sky while trying to leave Chorus for help.
It was you. You started this war.
Wrong! These people hated each other way before our operation ever showed up. We just had to keep the hate train a-going. And let me tell you, you guys have helped so much. Does it hurt? Knowing just how much death you've brought to this planet.
Enough! How many times must I tell you, if you want to make the victim suffer, you do it quickly and efficiently? There will be no rescue for you. You will die here, today, along with the rest. No one will find your bodies. No one will know the truth. And no one is going to stop us from killing every last person on this planet.
All right. That's all I need to hear.
Kill them!
Fuck you!
What is going on? Just grab it and shoot!
Wash?
You think you're fast? Oh, the fuck?
Faster than you.
Let's change that.
I think my insides were just outside.
Is everyone okay?
You know, I never thought I'd be so glad to see you idiots again.
Carolina? That's not all. Miss me, assholes? You fuck! Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Come in, security. This is headquarters.
Jesus. Yeah, copy HQ. You scared the crap out of me, Harv.
Sorry, Sam. Hey, meant to tell you. Got a maintenance ticket for your console. Day shift says throwing up warnings.
Yeah, okay. Motion sensor says there's movement in the room, but there's nothing here.
Ah, that's probably it then. You know, bad indicator or something. Or maybe it's that super soldier right behind you who's about to knock you out.
Yeah. What? Probably that last one. Just a guess. Sleep tight, Sam. You set off the motion sensor, Carolina? It's amateur hour.
You're supposed to disable the motion sensors?
Well, I couldn't do that until I got in the room.
And I couldn't get you into the room without setting off the motion sensor.
But you could. You just didn't.
Can we just get into the database? I need the files.
Already in. Give me a drive.
How long to decrypt it?
Oh, please. I'm already done.
Already?
It's a 3-tier lockdown with a 2056-bit encryption key. It ain't rocket science.
You're getting faster.
Well, that sounded like a compliment. I will take it.
How long to transfer?
About 45 seconds.
And you can't make that go any quicker?
Well, that's a limitation of physical media. Don't even get me started on that. Besides, that should give you enough time to deal with the 3 security personnel who are about to come through the door.
Which door?
There's only one door. They just set a breaching charge, by the way.
What?
Detonates in 3.
Why didn't you tell me?
2? I just did.
Epsilon?
1? Oh, you'll be fine. If 45 seconds was a long time to you, Carolina, imagine what it is to me. All right. What do we have here? Well, you boys look well armed. All this for just one girl, huh? Really? Model 44s? Hey, D, isn't there a high jam probability on those things?
The Chiron model 44 sidearm does not jam. You're thinking of the 42.
You mean we're thinking of it?
Technically, only you are thinking it. I am just a memory of Delta.
Well, I like to have someone to talk to. I get lonely sometimes.
May I suggest buying a dog?
Yeah, I'll consider it.
We're getting a dog?
No, Theta.
Oh.
The Model 44 does use computer-assisted aim. You could overload the processor and reduce accuracy by as much as 45%.
Sounds good. Put the twins on it. Alright, let's account for that in trajectories.
Are you talking to me or to Delta?
He's talking to all of us, Theta.
I'm just thinking out loud, guys. Alright, nah, that's good, but we can do better.
Oh, look at this. You can use the door as a shield.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's better.
Still, blood loss would be...
I'm not done yet, Delta. Just give me a second, okay?
A second is a long time for someone in our time base, Church.
Just, listen, everybody stop talking to me at once, please.
Are you getting angry, Epsilon?
No, I'm fine. Beat it.
Here if you need me.
He's scary.
Hey, he can't do anything as long as we ignore him. Okay, kiddo?
Might I suggest prepping her healing unit?
Nope, I'm gonna need the power for her escape.
Assuming we make it that far.
D, you are killing me with the negativity. Why don't you help me out and give me a bioscan of these losers?
This one has recently had knee surgery.
Thank you. Okay, let's blow the bolts on that maintenance hatch, give him a little bit of a stumble.
First shot fired.
Alright, let's wrap this up. Gamma, where are we at?
File still transferring.
Okay, Carolina, how's your aim?
She hasn't been sleeping well.
She's been having bad dreams about the bad guy.
Nope, Theta, she's fine. Don't worry about it. Delta, she's fine.
This isn't very scientific.
Well, sometimes you just have to operate on faith.
That seems unwise.
Yeah, but it is more fun. There, that'll do it.
She won't like that injury part.
She never does, but if she lives to complain about it, she still lives. Thanks, guys. All right, looks like it's just you and me, sis. Transfer analysis to your HUD. Let's do this. All right.
Bitch! Epsilon.
Church! Yeah, I'm here. I just lost a few pathways, but I can still hear you. How'd you do?
Had to improvise at the end, but you got me started.
I had faith.
Thanks. Data's here. Looks like our little scavenger hunt just got easier. You see this?
Yep. Grab a helmet. We'll do some repairs on the way. Sorry, there's nothing that I can do about that in this state. You need to move.
Already gone. Apparently our friends in black aren't just focused on armor enhancements. These weapons are more advanced than anything we've encountered. How are they funding all this?
Well, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Another message from Control?
Yep. I picked out a clip you might find interesting.
What did we lose?
The healing unit, as well as several miscellaneous files.
Sounds like last week's raid made the headlines.
Keep listening. There's something you need to hear.
This is unacceptable, Locus. I thought you told me you only worked with reliable partners.
I do. The individual in charge of that outpost has been eliminated. I saw to the matter personally.
I'm not paying you to put bullets through the heads of space pirates. I'm paying you to ensure the acquisition of my property. And when I lose my property, you lose your payment.
If I could interject for a second, you're not just paying us to collect that freelancer tech from the crash.
Wait, who is that?
Felix, straying away from the New Republic to join the conversation for once. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Those sim troopers you dumped on us are proving to be more of a handful than an asset. If they find where we're keeping Wash, and if Kimball thinks they're ready, I'm not going to be able to stop them from searching for their leaders. And if they find their leaders, this whole Civil War charade's gonna fall apart real quick.
What?
I can assure you, they will never be ready.
That's what I said, but my partner isn't convinced.
We will continue to move Agent Washington's group sporadically and...
Sir, what if they do manage to make contact?
This inquisitive behavior does not suit you, Locus. If the Reds and Blues manage to reunite, kill them.
Carolina, we have to go back.
What the hell is going on this planet?
We can figure that out along the way. Right now, we just need to get back to the guys. If Control has infiltrated both sides of this war...
I know. Recovering equipment can wait.
Actually, there's one more thing I want to pick up.
What?
We're a long way from the guys. So what we need is a shortcut.
How bad is it? Well, fortunately, he missed your femoral artery. That's good. No, sweetie. You had a knife inside of you. That's the opposite of good. Call me sweetie again? And there'll be a knife inside of you. Ooh, you're hostile. I'd love to psychoanalyze you. The leg, please. Oh, yes. Be sure not to put any unnatural strain on those muscles. If you reopen the wound, it won't be pretty.
Great. Hey, way to go, Carolina. Taken out by an oversized steak knife.
Well, maybe if someone had remembered to account for hidden blades.
Hey, I'm an AI. I'm not a babysitter.
So, there's a tiny ghost man here. Anybody care to introduce me?
Ah, that's Church. Yeah, he had to leave for a while, but I knew he would come back.
Bullshit. You were totally depressed.
What? No! No, Tucker! You're not remembering that right. No, I would not do something like that. I would not spiral downward into an emotional state of evidence and try to fill with the remains of a mechanical pet just because I missed church. Stupid Tucker.
Oh, forget you. I want to analyze him.
Dr. Gray, this is Agent Carolina. She and I were operatives for Project Freelancer. As for Church, he's an artificial intelligence fragment from the same organization, codenamed Epsilon. And to make a long story short, he kind of used to be the leader of Blue Team before I showed up.
And tried to murder us.
That was a misunderstanding.
I know, I'm just saying, just don't gloss over the good parts.
At least he didn't abandon us.
Psychoanalyses for everyone!
Oh boy, can I go first? I have got a lot of things crammed inside me.
Now hold up just a second. I want to know what in the name of Benedict Arnold Palmer is going on around here. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
Yeah, and whenever that shit starts happening, it typically means you freelancers had something to do with it.
Project Freelancer is gone. We all saw to that.
Colorful Space Marine, stop corruption. That was the news article Locust brought General Dora when he suggested we find you. I always thought the title was meant to describe your appearances, but now I think I get what the writer was going for.
What I'm saying is that Project Freelancer isn't behind any of this. This is something else.
The plot thickens. Look, man, after we crashed, Carolina picked up a transmission. A couple of assholes were talking about selling cloaking equipment to another couple of assholes. There was no way we were gonna let that slide. So, she decided to leave. I decided to go with her. We figured you guys would be fine, okay?
Oh, yeah, totally. We were totally fine. Just doing our thing, hanging out, drinking margaritas, getting captured by evil mercenaries. Great time.
Oh, man, Tucker, I am so sorry. I mean it. My sincerest apologies. I had no idea that you had turned into such a whiny bitch while I was gone. And you still haven't grasped the concept of a hologram. Man, you're just having a really tough time today, aren't you, buddy?
Man, I thought we had issues.
This is better than any daytime television drama. And that's some quality programming.
Maybe Church will turn out to be someone's long-lost brother.
I think we've had enough plot twists for one lifetime.
And his real name is Horatio.
I'd watch it.
All right, enough. Tucker, there's no way they could have known all this would happen. Right now, we need to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Even if Epsilon is being a prick.
Oh, don't you start to.
We started investigating, and didn't take long for us to realize that something was very wrong with this planet. Abandoned cities, soldiers everywhere. We kept to the shadows and gathered as much intel as we could. And what we found was worse than I had anticipated.
How so?
This third faction on Chorus, these space pirates, have managed to acquire freelancer equipment and are manufacturing more advanced versions of it on a mass scale. Versions that don't require the assistance of an AI.
But how is that possible? I thought the UNSC confiscated everything Project Freelancer ever created.
They did, but then they put those creations on a ship, and that ship crashed here.
Wait, what? Guys, don't you think it's a little weird that our transport vessel also happened to be carrying tons of weapons and vehicles, and that it just so happened to magically crash on a planet in need of those kinds of things?
What exactly are you suggesting?
Someone wanted our ship to crash.
So, what you're saying is, there's no way any of us could be responsible for the crash.
Well, yes. Why do you ask?
Sir, this area is reserved for authorized personnel only. What were you doing in there?
Oh, sorry, I just noticed you guys were using a really outdated web browser. I went ahead and updated it for you. Now it's the one NASA uses. No need to thank me.
Those are the ship's navigation systems. You can't just update that stuff.
Tell me about it. Once I started with the browser, I couldn't stop myself from changing the graphics card too.
You what?
And the motherboard, and the fan, and oh hey, by the way, I'm glad you're here. How do you feel about acrylic window panels? The answer is, you love them.
No reason.
You guys are missing the point. Someone managed to ensure that freelancer equipment made it right here, to this tiny rock in the middle of space. These guys aren't just some asshole raiders and mercenaries. They're organized, and they've managed to work their way into our own forces.
In short, we have no idea who we can trust until we find the people behind all of this.
Okay, hold up. Aren't we all forgetting something here?
Yesterday was Mother's Day.
There are two armies that are ready to blow each other's brains out thanks to Locust and Felix. We've got to tell them they're being used.
That's not going to be easy.
What do you mean? You've got those teleporter cubes. That's how we got here, right? Let's just zap ourselves over to the New Republic.
Tucker, we've only got a few of those things left. They're kind of tricky to use. They put an enormous strain on the physical body, which, by the way, all of you have. That's not even the main problem, though.
Those two mercenaries are thorough. They've got some sort of radio jammer set up that only allow broadcasting on certain frequencies, and they monitor all other open channels. We tried to contact you when we overheard your radio transmission to Donut from the crash site. Not only did we fail, but Locust managed to trace the call back to this hideout. We were lucky he missed us, and I doubt we'll have luck on our side again.
Yeah, and if they've gone through all this trouble just to keep their radios quiet, I can guarantee you they're not going to let you guys within a mile of Doyle or Kimball. If they're not already by their side, then their cloaked space buddies definitely are.
We need more intel. We need the upper hand on these guys before we can even think about taking them on again. And to make matters worse, we don't have much time.
What makes you say that?
We've managed to eavesdrop on a few conversations between the mercenaries and someone calling themselves Control. They've got plans and protocols for just about everything. And I'm willing to bet they've got one for this.
Meaning? Look at it this way. 11 people on this planet know what's really going on. And until those 11 people are tracked down and killed, I'm talking about you guys, by the way, there's really only one thing these space pirates can do. And that's to finish what they started. Nah! Oh, wonderful. Duped by a freelancer posing as one of our own men. Can you taste the irony in that?
If you had kept your ego under control, they'd be dead by now.
Okay, no, we don't have the facts to prove that, alright? So let's not, start throwing blame around or anything, okay? Please. Thank you. You're welcome.
Stop talking.
Gentlemen, though I'm inclined to further chastise you for your most recent failure, I suggest we focus on the opportunity at hand.
And exactly which opportunity is that?
The Reds and Blues are missing.
It won't be long before my scout team finds them.
Perhaps. But all that truly matters is that you prevent them from making contact with their armies.
We've got snipers shadowing the generals as we speak.
Marvelous. Then you are to transport back to your respective armies and report the deaths of the Reds and Blues. They will become the martyrs needed to push these people towards one final confrontation. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
Griff, we just want to look at it.
That's what the UNSC guy said about the Griff shot, and I never saw it again.
The what?
Meta's weapon. Griff kept it as a trophy until the UNSC confiscated it.
Until then, I thought I was the only one man enough around here to cry, but Griff proved me wrong.
Ha! It had sentimental value.
Damn it, Griff! Hand over that laser this instant!
You can't tell me what to do. I outrank you. Again.
What the Well, let's see you outrank the end of my shotgun!
Done. Fucking space laser, bitch.
Yeah, this is taking forever.
Hey, wait a minute.
Woo! Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Ugh, why is this so greasy?
You think that's bad? Imagine how I feel right now. Being inside this body is like trying to breathe through a trash can.
God damn it, I hate that.
Fascinating! An AI with the ability to jump from soldier to soldier? Tell me, does he travel via your neural implants, or is it something more subtle?
Implants. All freelancer personnel have them.
I thought only the Alpha could do that. Yeah, just another trick I picked up from one of my old memory buddies. God, it gives me a headache, though.
Come on, let's dismantle this thing and see what we can learn.
Hey, but...
When we're done, you can have it back in one piece. Probably.
Ooh, you mind if I tag along?
Yeah, advanced weaponry is my 5th favorite hobby. Right behind destroying my enemies, but just ahead of karaoke.
No, thanks. I think Epsilon and I have it handled. Why don't you catch up for a while? You've all been through a lot.
Yeah, I'd stick around for the reunion, but some of you guys still seem pretty pissed at me, so I'm just gonna wait for that to settle.
So, how have you guys been?
Shut up.
Same old, huh? That's cool.
Well, I don't want to intrude on such a sweet moment of reconnection.
Fine with me.
I was being polite. I'm actually far more interested in important technology. Bye!
Okay, bye!
She seems nice.
Right?
I think she has a few screws loose.
Oh, I could always help her out with that. Bow chicka bow.
Right? Oh, come on, dude. It's been ages.
Washington! I almost forgot. Where's Freckles? Oh, he probably has some screws loose also.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go take a peek at that laser thingy after all. I'm just dying to see it. It's just killing me not to, oh. Nope. Got nothing.
Yeah.
Liso.
Yeah, this is great. Church is back, you're back. It's like all of us made it back safe and sound in one piece. No problems.
Caboose.
Alive.
Caboose. I'm not really sure how to tell you this without both confusing you and breaking your disturbingly fragile heart.
I am an emotional time bomb.
Jesus Christ. Caboose, I'm afraid this is all that's left of Freckles. It's his brain, sort of.
Freckles? You're so tiny now!
Oh, what?
It's so good to see you again! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Freckles?
So, you're okay then?
Watch this, it's great! Now he can fit in my pocket, and I don't have to worry about him trying to kill you anymore.
I guess that is sort of better.
Thanks for looking after Freckles, Wash. I know he can be a handful.
Literally, at this point.
Alright, let's go for a walk, Freckles, because Wash is acting weird and dramatic again. Good to have you back, Agent Washington.
It's good to be back.
Back off, lady, or I will put you in the ground.
And the moment's passed.
You were about to take it apart.
What did you think dismantle meant?
How did he manage to get the laser back?
He's deceptively heavy. Llave gorda, así que eso he de creer algo.
Griff, for the last time, put the laser.
Okay. Look, that was an accident.
I'm going to break your fingers now.
Excuse me. Where did you find that rifle?
Hey, I picked it up after Carolina dropped it at the snow base. Are you even familiar with the International Dibs Protocol?
The pirates have been manufacturing these along with the armor enhancements. They've got facilities scattered around the planet.
So then you're sure it's man-made?
I'm positive. Why?
Well, for starters, it isn't using human technology. It just fired some kind of modified plasma energy. Very deadly. And pretty.
Plasma?
Alien energy source. I've seen it countless times in archaeological digs.
Wait, I thought you were a surgeon.
I have an IQ of 240. A prodigy can only cut people open so many times before she needs to find a hobby.
Jesus. Couldn't try cross-stitching?
I sewed them back up. Thank you very much.
Hey, didn't Felix say that he was paid in alien tech?
I believe he said he was paid in babies.
The fuck?
Don't ask. He was definitely carrying around an old plasma rifle, but I thought he said it was broken.
It's likely it was. The Federal Army arranged a similar deal with Locust. They figured trading useless antiques for military assistance was a good deal.
So the mercs stock up on alien technology and hand it over to the pirates for reverse engineering.
Giving them a new kind of weapon. Half human, half alien.
And every single one of them pointed at us. Fantastic.
Do you have anything else like this?
What about the future cubes?
The what?
Future cubes! The cubes of the future! They look kind of like the laser gun, right?
That's your deductive reasoning. They're related because they're both orange and glowing.
So?
So, if I heated your armor to 1,000 degrees, would you think you're related too?
Fahrenheit or Celsius? Oh, come on. There's clearly a resemblance.
Oh, of course. Just like the uncanny resemblance between apples and fire trucks, or Caboose and the Pacific Ocean, or Lopez and the Dingleberry.
Okay, I get it. Hey, Griff, let me ask you a question. You ever get your sister confused with mustard? You know, since they're both yellow and cheap? Yeah, nice try. Still a hologram, by the way.
Epsilon, he's right.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted in on the action.
Both types of equipment seem to utilize some form of alien engineering. But how did you know what the teleporters look like?
Because we had them in the canyon. Duh. Wait, you did? Yeah, they were awesome.
We found them while we were sneaking aboard our ship one night in an attempt to destroy the Blues. I mean, the Blues robot. May he rest in peace.
Which reminds me, how did you guys teleport with those things? We can only figure out how to transport random junk. Doc, usted teletransportado, Doc. Oh my gosh, that's right! We did use them to defeat 2.0.
Oh, por el amor de Dios.
Okay, everybody, shut up! Listen, if
If the same people making weapons on Chorus had cargo on our ship, then we might be able to find out who they are.
How?
A manifest?
Yup.
That's right. A transport ship that size would need to keep track of all its cargo.
So if we find the manifest, we find out who supplied the teleportation grenades.
So you think a bunch of evil bad guys working outside of the law are gonna worry about paperwork? What, you got any better ideas? No.
Then we have our objective. Half of us will travel back to the canyon and search Crash Site Bravo for the manifest.
Why split up?
Because the rest of us will be searching the other half of the ship. At Crash Site Alpha.
What do you want?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
How am I doing? How do you think I'm doing? I put all of our hope into the hands of a bunch of strangers, and they run off and get themselves killed.
It was a leap of faith. Sometimes you fall.
Well, we're falling fast. I believed in them.
And they believed in us.
What are you talking about? They left us!
Kimball, they accomplished their mission. They actually managed to rescue their friends, and they were going to come back. I saw it myself. They wanted to end this war. They wanted peace for Chorus.
Well, what good does that do us now?
Plenty. If you go back up there and you tell those men that their heroes died fighting for them, then you can turn this tragedy into something more. Turn it into fuel for one last fire.
Felix, they're mourning.
When they should be fighting. Vanessa, how many people have we lost at this point? Do you think you'd even count? The only thing different about these soldiers is that they inspired us. And I'm telling you, they can still inspire us even though they're gone. I was waiting to tell you. I recovered some data from the compound. The feds are all gathering in the capital this week, and I mean all of them. Some sort of rally or something. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like they're getting ready for one last push. I guess without the Reds and Blues, they think they can finally put an end to us. But I think we need to hit them first.
You want to storm Armonia? That's insane.
I want all of us to do it. Think about it. One mission that could end everything. We may never have another chance like this.
I told Tucker the same thing.
You've got an army up there that wants to avenge their heroes. I say it's time you let them.
Okay. This could work. No, it will work. It has to.
Now there's the leader I know. Never give up, right?
Right. Transfer that data over to my personal computer. Then let's get a meeting together in the war room.
You got it, boss.
And Felix? Thank you. For everything.
I'm just doing my job.
All right. Each team has 2 teleportation grenades. One to transport you there, and one to get you back. First priority is obtaining the manifest, but while we're in, we should also search for additional supplies. Teleporters, weaponry, anything that could help. I don't expect there to be a hostile presence at Bravo, but be careful nonetheless.
Don't get shot. Got it.
Alpha's another story. We've acquired its coordinates for teleportation, but never actually investigated the area. From what we've gathered, it's a massive hotspot for pirate activity. I'd understand if you don't want to join us.
Given the situation, I'd say you need all the help you can get. Count us in.
Yeah. Pretty sure Church will be disappointed if I didn't come also, so...
Dr. Gray, you stay here and keep an eye on things while we're gone.
Wonderful. I'll prepare a meal out of the surrounding fungi and vegetation for your return.
Please don't.
See you when we get back?
Just don't get captured. The last thing we need is another fucking rescue mission.
Amen.
Okay, people. The mission starts now.
Epsilon.
Motion tracker says we're clear.
Clear?
What, did I stutter?
And you're sure we're in the right place?
Carolina?
I think we're in the right place.
This place was always cramped. I couldn't walk 2 feet without stepping in your garbage.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
Como alguien que fue una vez a un cabeza, no importa el tamaño que son.
Hey, knuckleheads! Get your asses off memory lane and get back to looking for supplies. Me and Princess Bubblegum have got an entire ship to search. So far, we ain't found diddly squat. So the least you can do is quit jamming up the radio with your darn Pelotalk. You got that?
Technically, sir, you've
We've only got half a ship to search.
Why, you good for nothing, little...
Nice.
You know, Simmons, I can't help but notice a severe lack of ass-kissing ever since we found Sarge.
Well, we've all been kind of busy with the whole genocide prevention thing. You know how it goes.
Jesus, ustedes realmente hacen mi aquí.
I don't know, man. Maybe being in charge of those rebel guys rubbed off on you.
Hey, Donut again. I think you accidentally muted Sarge, but I couldn't help but overhear what you just said about guys rubbing off.
What do you mean? We were terrible leaders.
Well, yeah. But you gotta admit, they made you feel pretty important.
I guess.
Hey, where's Lopez?
I don't know, probably off doing the actual mission or something.
Hola, chicos. Encontré cuerpo, dos buenos. Que idiota.
This is bullshit! They've got armor enhancements, they've got laser guns, and now they've got giant space sticks shooting loads of energy out of the ground? The fuck is that about?
If you don't keep your voice down, we'll never find out.
Whatever. Church said the place is deserted.
Still, it gives me the creeps. And I'm starting to think we might not have been the only ones to crash on this planet.
Oh, what was your first clue?
Barb was a spaceship.
Over here! Think this'll work?
Well, it's still online, so there's that at least. Infrastructure's a mess, though. It's... Oh, damn it. Hold on a second.
Seriously? Church couldn't find the zoom on the sniper rifle. What makes you think he can just plug in and find...
Alright, got it. Sorry, Tucker, what were you saying?
Don't be a show-off.
What was that?
Uh-oh. 4 hostiles just popped up on radar.
How close?
Not very. If we keep quiet, we should... Right! Fuck that! Okay, give me a drive. Now. Wait, what's happening?
It's in.
Transferring data. Dude! Yeah, how do I say this? They know we're here and they're coming to kill us.
Yeah, one of those days, am I right? Am I right, guys? I said one of those days. Because, yeah, this is pretty much the worst.
How did they find us?
I don't know.
How much time left on that transfer?
Hard to say. This computer is beyond fucked. I'm doing what I can, though.
Don't worry, we can wait.
We can?
Watch your right.
Dude, we gotta go.
Just hold them off for a few more seconds.
Behind us! Oh, come on, that's just cheating!
Church, hold on!
Man, fuck this! Wait! Tucker! Get us out of here!
Damn it!
So, how did it go?
You fucking jackass!
Church?
Me? We are sitting ducks out there!
Tucker.
What? Oh, we almost had it! We only needed a few more seconds!
You don't know that!
What the Yes, I do! Newsflash! I was there, and by the way, I'm made out of numbers! Why can't you just trust me?
On manifest, hot and ready to go. No need to thank us. But don't let that discourage you if you want to.
At least the Reds managed to bring something back. All we got was a... Wait! Caboose!
Hey! That's me! Oh my god!
Where the hell did he come from? He must have teleported back with us.
My life just flashed before my eyes! It was awesome! Let's do that again!
My leg! Out of the way, doctor coming through.
Damn it.
Oh, well, that is a lot of blood.
Somebody restrain this guy.
I've got just the handcuffs for the job. I've been saving them for a special occasion.
Well, Carolina's patched up again. Gray really hounded her on the no more super speed thing. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a civilian lecture a freelancer like that before. It was pretty entertaining, actually.
Hey, Wash, you got a sec?
I swear to God, if you want me to look at another rash, I'm gonna hit you.
No, it's just... feels like every choice I make is the worst.
Oh, holy shit, you're being serious.
Back at the canyon, you told me to try to be better. And ever since then, that's all people keep telling me. Try this, try that. Well, I'm fucking trying, and so far all that happens is I either get people killed or I ruin the mission. I mean, how are you supposed to know if you're making the right call?
Well, you don't. There's never really a right or wrong answer. You You just have to stick with what you think is best.
But what if what I think is best totally sucks?
Then you learn from it and you try again.
Oh my god, it's like you people are on a fucking loop.
Tucker, I know you're frustrated, but you have to realize that making mistakes is just part of the deal. Even with everything you've screwed up, look at how far you've made it. You're not the same person you were back in Blood Gulch.
Is it bad that I kinda wish I was?
Yes, you were a terrible excuse for a human being.
Hey!
I'm kidding.
Fuck you, dude! I'm over here spilling my guts and shit, and you're cracking jokes? That's messed up.
Now who's melodramatic?
Man, I should've just left your ass with the feds.
Hey, Wash, can we borrow you for a second?
Everything okay?
Well, ever since that pirate guy regained consciousness, Carolina's been trying to get info out of him, but so far nothing's working.
So you need help with the interrogation?
Actually, we were hoping you could calm down Carolina.
Why won't he talk?
She's a little frustrated.
Well, she definitely takes after her mother.
Was her mother some sort of silverback gorilla on steroids?
Yeah, you better be happy her mother's not around to hear you say that.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, terrible. You still got the manifest? Yes, actually, no thanks to you. The Reds did manage to bring back a completely intact drive with the ship's records and manifest.
Yeah, you know, suck it, Blue.
And, thanks to the Reds, those documents are currently locked.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
What?
Yes, apparently they accessed the ship's records the last time they were on board, but since they didn't have the proper clearance, the files are now in security lockdown. Aren't you like part of the Matrix now? Why don't you just hack it? Oh, why don't I just hack it? Oh, while I'm at it, why don't I just download the mainframe and cross-reference the database, huh? Don't talk to me about technical shit. This is hard, okay? It's just making me a little frustrated. I was gonna say completely filled with rage, but yeah, frustrated.
Talking about me?
Actually, no.
I don't get it. He's not giving up anything.
Excuse me. I've been washing your blood off my armor, so I'm a little late to the conversation. Did you say the prisoner is awake?
For now, but I've got $5 that says Carolina rips his spine out within the hour. I'll take those odds.
I see. If you don't mind, do you think I could have a few minutes alone with him?
You're gonna give him a band-aid for every beating he gets?
Well, if you recall, he and his partners turned every one of my friends at Outpost 37 into piles of ash. Anyone sick enough to do something like that would almost certainly benefit from a, checkup.
Ooh, what's the matter? Did the big bad freelancer get all tuckered out?
Do you know where we are?
Huh?
This is a remote research facility designed to study the surrounding wildlife. I volunteered at one just like it in grad school. It's got a laboratory, an incinerator, and oodles of state-of-the-art surgical equipment. Would you like to see them?
Sarge, I'm scared.
Simmons, we're all scared. I mean, except for me.
His name is Zachary Miller. He's ex-military, and he was kind enough to hand over the coordinates to a nearby radio jammer.
You're kidding.
No, silly. I'm Dr. Gray. Ha! That joke.
All right. Think he's in a position to answer a few more questions?
Oh, absolutely. Let me just go put him back together.
Caboose? Yes. Don't ever stick your dick in crazy. I have no idea what that means. I know.
You'll find his belongings on the crate over there, and that his tone is much more positive. Isn't that right, Zachary?
For the love of God, get the psychopath away from me!
He's all yours.
Hey, Carolina, I'm gonna go dark for a little bit. Focus on this manifest. You got this?
Oh, yeah. The radio jammers. Talk.
I already told your friend about the nearest one, okay?
I want to know about all of them.
I don't know all of them, I swear. Look, if you take out the jammer at the coast, you'll at least be able to make contact with the capital. That helps, right? Now, will you let me go?
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Your options are either A, staying here forever, or B, the incinerator directly behind you.
Good point. Well, what else do you want?
The giant tower at Crash Site Alpha. What is it doing?
What, the tractor beams? That's why your ship crashed here in the first place. They're some of the only alien relics we've managed to activate. Ships come by, we pull them down, and then kill everyone aboard. After that, the mercs sell the supplies to the armies. Would have worked on you too, but something went wrong. It was like the ship tried to jump to slip space, change course, and power down all at the same time. It didn't make any sense. Instead of pulling you down, the ship got ripped apart.
I'm gonna go ahead and claim partial responsibility for that.
How many of you are on Chorus?
Enough to get the job done.
give me numbers, or I give you back to the doctor.
Whoa, let's not get hasty. There's a few dozen of us, all right?
A few dozen?
Quality over quantity. You freelancers should know something about that. I worked with the Mercs on another job a long time ago. Guess I did good, because they came back, and they had the offer of a lifetime.
Wiping out an entire planet?
You call it genocide. I call it one hell of a paycheck.
And who exactly is paying for all of this?
Beats me. The client sends us supplies and scientists to run the weapons manufacturing, but Locus and Felix are the only ones that talk with them. We'll get the occasional direct order if things are getting dicey, but other than that, we're kept in the dark. I can tell you this, though. Whoever it is has invested a lot of time and a lot of money into this project. If you think they're just gonna sit back and let you throw it all away, then you've got another thing coming.
Damn it! Again? Epsilon! I'm here. There's 3 more closing in on the guys. Tucker, Sarge, more pirates incoming.
What? Man! Battle stations!
Get to the lab as soon as you can. We can hold them off from here. Got it! We've got more hostile inbound. What? What the hell's going on? We're being surrounded. How do they keep finding us? I don't know. Is there an informant? A tracking device?
Is this supposed to be some sort of apology?
Is it?
Oh no.
Everyone get ready!
Today is a good day to sit down for a minute and just have a rest, because I think I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, we're back at the gas station? Good. I think I need a bathroom.
I would not recommend it.
How did we get here?
It's Freckles. Freckles is the tracking device.
May I have your attention, please?
All right, everyone, listen up. Today's the day.
Today is the day we defend this once great city from those who wish to take it for themselves.
You all know your roles. Squads will split up and surround the capital, then we sneak in and hit them from all sides.
Once the enemy has entered the city, the exits will be sealed, and any hope of retreat will be dashed.
I won't lie to you. Today may be one of the worst days of your life. And for many of us, it's going to be the last. But we can't give up. We've come too far and lost too much to throw this all away.
The New Republic believes they can end this war today. And they are correct. But what they fail to realize is that the Federal Army of Chorus shall be the one standing victorious after the smoke is cleared.
So remember the plan.
Remember your training. And most of all,
remember what you're fighting for.
Yeah, we're totally dead.
Ow! Not the time.
Well said.
Oh, my. Locus, yes. Oh, dear God, man, you nearly gave me a heart attack.
Sir, I have some rather urgent news.
Right. Well, spit it out then.
I've been informed that the New Republic has dispatched the mercenary to scout ahead for their forces.
My word! First the news of their invasion, and now this? You are just a wealth of information, aren't you?
I'm leaving to track them down.
Yes. Wait, no! You can't just leave. What about the impending battle? I need you here, by my side, to, boost the morale of the troops.
Don't be concerned, General. Once I've taken care of this issue, I'll return to take care of you.
Oh, right. Yes. Excellent thinking, Lucas. I can always count on you to get the job done.
Give it to me straight, Church. Is Freckles gonna make it?
Your robot's fine. I just need a few more... There we go. Congrats. Your pet has been debugged.
Oh, God. Now all we have to do is get it fixed.
I can't believe you would just accept something from the enemy like that.
It was a lapse in judgment. It won't happen again.
Yeah, because next time we'll be dead. Come on, Wash. You're supposed to be the smart one in the group.
I thought I was the smart one in the group.
Smart's relative. Like good looks or skills. Sometimes you have to settle.
Would you guys all shut up? This isn't helping. Oh, yeah, right. Since when have you managed to help out around here? Hey, maybe you haven't noticed, but I've kind of been running this shit while you were gone.
Just out of curiosity, who ran stuff when he was here?
Well, you ran it straight into the ground, Tucker. Great job. You must be so proud.
Okay. Everyone's a little tense right now.
Well, at least I tried. You? What about me? You think I've been on vacation this whole time? Please, stop fighting. Can't you see? You're tearing this family apart. Right. This shit's getting weird. I'm out. Hey, if you need me, I'll be thinking of a way to keep us alive for the next 24 hours. Good riddance. Hey, I heard that. I'm still actually in the room, dumbass.
I'm gonna go check the perimeter.
I'll do the same. Why don't you guys just take a breather?
Alright, bye Wash, bye Carolina, bye church.
Caboose, aren't you even like the tiniest bit pissed off at church?
Nope.
Not even a little.
Nah.
At all?
Yeah, no, not really.
How? He's being such an asshole.
I'm pretty sure Church has always been an asshole.
Yeah, isn't that kind of his thing? Like, Simmons is smart, I'm good looking, you guys are the dumb one, the lazy one, and the mean one.
But he doesn't even care about us.
I don't know about that. He stopped that mercenary from cutting up Caboose. Missed opportunity, if you ask me.
Well, he abandoned us. But didn't you guys do the same thing? Huh?
The rebels?
Well, yeah, but there were more important things we had to do.
I kind of feel like stopping the sale of illegal military equipment might have been more important than hanging out in a canyon.
Okay, Tucker. I'm gonna tell you this only because you respect my opinion so much.
I actually don't listen to anything you say. Ever.
Classic lazy one.
If you keep being mean to church, church will just keep being mean to you. And then everyone will be mean to everyone all the time, and everything will be bad, and no one will have fun.
Are you trying to give a motivational speech right now? Shh, I want to see where he's going.
I mean, come on. Is this really what you want? You just want to be angry and mean all the time? Because that is dumb. And you know what? You are dumb for thinking that.
Did Caboose just call someone dumb?
Well, that's calling the kettle blue.
Some church left, and maybe some of us were sad. But you know what? That is okay. Because he was just trying to do something good. And he just made a mistake. And we all make mistakes sometimes.
Wow. Caboose,
So shut up and get over it. Well, my work is done here.
You know, I really do fucking hate him. Hey, Carolina. Do you think I could talk to Church for a second?
Oh, sure. Epsilon. Church, get out here. Church.
Just say you're sorry.
Can't a guy have a little privacy around? Oh. Hey. What do you want? So, I guess I've been kind of a dick since you got back. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, if you want to put it lightly. I guess I did, leave you guys without saying anything. Which at the time seemed poetic and heroic and all that. But, I guess from a practical standpoint, I probably should have left a note. Yeah. I'm just not used to you actually doing stuff, I mean, it's weird. Normally you guys just stick around and I have to do everything. Well, you don't have to do everything anymore. Yeah, well, I guess it just takes getting used to. I think I saw some beer back at the gas station. Hologram, dude, still a hologram. Oh, right. But thanks. You can have mine.
Seriously? That's it? No, I'm sorry. Nothing?
Carolina, we're dudes. Yeah, this is pretty much as emotional as we're gonna get. Yeah, you just witnessed, like, an entire lifetime's worth of male emotion in 1 minute. What was she expecting? Beats me. Can you believe I have to live with her? Dude, that sucks. Tell me about it. Oh, wait, does that mean you get to see her naked? Okay, man, don't make it weird.
So, are they good?
I think they're as good as they're gonna get.
About time.
You're telling me.
Now, can we get back to the whole Civil War thing, please?
Ow! My ears! My sensitive ears!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking, and boy, have I got some news for you.
You just had to ask for it.
It's Felix. He's using the radios. Hey, asshole, we're not interested in whatever bullshit you're selling.
Oh, but Tucker, in a miraculous, one-time only deal, you've all been upgraded to first class on a one-way flight off of Chorus. Are you interested now?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little interested.
What exactly are you playing at?
Okay, easy there, darling. I know this is all very exciting, so I'm gonna hand the mic over to my partner here to tell you the details.
It's time you people understood the futility of your situation. We know where you're hiding. We know you are in possession of a single teleportation grenade. And we know that you hold the coordinates to a particularly valuable radio jammer. Which is why my partner and I are contacting you from its location. Make no mistake, you will not be interfering with today's events.
Says you? We're the champs of interfering with shit.
As we speak, the armies of Chorus are converging on the capital, and the battle that ensues will leave no survivors. If your goal was to save these people, you have failed. But you now have an opportunity to save yourselves.
What do you mean?
Once the chumps at the capital are all dead, you guys will be the only loose ends left. Now, seeing as you've disabled our tracking device and have the means to teleport anywhere in the world, this poses a somewhat annoying problem.
Which is why Control is offering to make a deal.
Control?
If you choose to teleport back to your canyon at Crash Site Bravo, you'll find a small ship waiting to take you home. But if you fail to arrive within the hour, we will find you, and we will kill you.
I'm gonna go ahead and call bullshit on that.
Yeah, why should we believe anything you say?
See for yourself.
Bueno, yo las creo.
You're right, Lopez. That is the ship that dropped us off.
Deja de fingir que me entiendes.
It's fully functional and en route to the canyon now.
So you've got a ship. How are we supposed to know you won't shoot us the second we arrive?
Well, you can't. But if it makes you feel any better, this wasn't our idea. Trust me, I'm really hoping you're dumb enough to turn this offer down.
Our client is a person of business. They understand that you want no part of this conflict, and they are willing to let you live if you agree never to speak of our involvement here.
And trust us, they'll know if you do.
Agent Washington, I've been ordered to offer you and your men a way out. And I never break an order. You have 1 hour to make your decision.
Hope you make the right one.
Sorry. It's all good. Just
severe whiplash.
So how is it you can fix cars when you can't even drive them?
I'm sorry, Antoine. I couldn't hear you over the sound of your perpetual poor attitude.
Oh, fucking got him. Dropping that first name shit.
God, I hope you die before me.
Cut the chatter. Entry point 7 secure. No hostiles detected. Over.
Roger that, Smith. Moving up. Come on, guys, let's go!
Oh, hey, I just realized this is our first mission together.
Huh?
As the super elite team, remember?
Yes, some team we turned out to be.
Yeah, we're like the Avengers. Okay, Smith can be Captain America, Jensen's Black Widow.
Who are you?
Tony Stark, obviously.
Oh, whatever, you're totally Hawkeye.
Comic book Hawkeye or movie Hawkeye?
Movie Hawkeye.
You fuck yourself.
Hey! Palomo's right. The captains chose us for a reason, and none of us are going to let them down. Now let's move out. Keep interference to a minimum. Let them kill each other and only target those who try to escape.
This is gonna be too easy.
All right. The way I see it, we've got 3 options. I'm gonna go through these in the order of fucking terrible to goddamn nightmare. Option A. We can take our last teleportation grenade and jump to a place on Chorus where we can lay low for a while. The obvious con here is that the armies will probably blow each other to bits. But Carolina and I have gotten pretty good about fighting these guys on the run. If we're careful, we might be able to gather enough equipment and intel to get off this planet and bring Control to justice.
Just to clarify,
That's the best option?
That was fucking terrible.
We lose Chorus, but still have the chance to bring down Control and walk away from this alive. That gets us 2 out of 3.
What's option B?
If, and let me tell you, I cannot stress this if hard enough, if Locus and Felix are telling the truth, we go back to the canyon, get on the ship, go home. If anybody asks, we tell them we stole the ride before all the crazy army people showed up and started murdering each other.
Gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the if, and the thousands of deaths aren't great either.
What about option C? We teleport to the radio jammer. If we take out their defenses and shut down the machine, and if we're not too late, then we can broadcast a message to the Capitol.
Oh, well that one doesn't sound too bad.
Well, here's the thing. I've been running Carolina's healing unit whenever I can, but her leg is still garbage. Combine that with the fact that these guys have freelancer equipment, advanced weaponry.
We get it. Some of us won't make it back.
Most of us won't make it back.
But we could save everyone at the Capitol.
Yeah, if we make it back in time. Then you just need to find a way to convince 2 armies that a bunch of dead people are actually alive and telling the truth.
There's a fourth option. Carolina and I go on the run with Epsilon and do our best to bring down Control. And the rest of you take the ship and go home.
That's actually not a bad idea.
The 3 of us would be able to move around the planet easier without the extra baggage. No offense.
No, baggage was right. We're comfortable with who we are.
But we can't just leave.
Yes, you can. This isn't your responsibility. You all held up your end of the bargain. You helped us fight. You saved your friends. So, now all that's left is for you to go home.
Something's not right. Squad leaders in the downtown area, report in.
Still no enemies in sight, ma'am.
Yeah, we got nothing over here.
Ma'am, you don't think Felix had bad intel, do you?
Anything's possible. Just stay alert. He should have been back by now.
What was that?
Shit! City's roadblocks just locked up!
What? Same thing just happened in our sector.
Freeze!
Uh-oh.
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 Don't say it.
It's a trap! Get us out of here!
Well. Vanessa Kimball, leader of the New Republic. Welcome to the Capitol.
Time's almost up.
Bravo, report.
No visual on the targets. I don't think they're coming, sir.
Stay on guard.
Guess they didn't trust us. Locus, how many men did you bring with you?
4. The rest were needed at the Capitol.
You don't say.
4 pirates carrying prototypes. Mercs are sticking to their usual. I'm heading away from the jamming tower now.
Did they see you? Excuse me! You look familiar. Have we met?
Oh, man, you are fast!
Off, but minus points on originality. See what I mean?
All right. You have me.
So, where's the rest of the crew?
They're not here. I came alone.
Well, that is classic you, from what I've heard. But seeing as they weren't at the gas station or the ship we so generously provided, I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, I guess that's your problem.
Actually, if you don't tell your friends to come out and surrender, you're gonna have a problem the size of a golf ball in the middle of your forehead.
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Oh, hey, Wash. Heads up, you're gonna feel like an asshole in 3, 2, and...
You continue to both surprise and disappoint me, Agent Washington.
Yeah, there it is.
Never in all my life have I met a human being as selfish and bloodthirsty as you, Miss Kimball.
How dare you?
marching into the Capitol thinking you could kick us while we're down. Have you no decency?
We tried to be decent in the past, but we all remember how that turned out, don't we?
Oh, my dear girl, I can assure you I haven't the slightest idea what you mean.
Of course not. You're still too busy trying to uphold a government that doesn't even exist anymore.
Because you've killed everyone who stood for it.
It was a broken fucking bureaucracy that nearly killed the planet.
And you're a ruthless lot of anarchists who killed the only outsiders brave enough to try and save it.
I would... Wait, what did you say?
This might be a problem.
Alright, guys. Come out and I promise to kill you quick. Waste my time, and you get to watch the freelancers die over the course of, well, until whenever I get bored. Spread out and find them. They might be hiding in one of the caves. Caboose!
I didn't do it!
Or maybe they'll just telegraph their position, because they're idiots.
Shoot on sight.
Tell me, when you murdered the Reds and Blues, was it because you couldn't stand the thought of them siding with us? Or were they merely caught up in the decimation of our outpost?
What are you talking about? We didn't decimate anything.
It came from in here.
Right. Moving on 3.
You killed the Reds and Blues after they rescued their friends.
We did no such thing.
2. You know, I've just gotta ask. What did you think 7 morons, a couple of freelancers, and an AI would actually be able to do here? 1.
But Felix said...
What the? Well, not much. You forgot to count the genius and the dog.
The dog?
Its signature detected.
Did that gun just fucking talk?
Firing main cannon.
What? Now! Attack!
Open fire! Yes!
Thank you, Captain Caboose.
Alright, guys. 2 down, 2 to go.
Roger that. Come and get us, boys. Oh. Now might be a good time to run.
Take out those gunmen!
Miss! Miss! Lomo!
Okay. Nice shot.
Hey, suck it, Black!
What?
Just to clarify, that wasn't a race thing! Come back here! Get him!
Ah!
Aim for the jugular!
Ow!
The jugular!
Ow!
Right in the goddamn throat!
Well, why didn't you just say so?
Does anyone copy? God damn it, what's happening out there? Stick 'em up!
Yipe!
Mierda.
Lopez! No!
Tienes que estar bromeando. Oh, espera un minuto. Bueno, eso funcionó mejor.
Felix!
That was awesome.
Stay focused.
Right, where's the other one?
Take care of the simulation troopers. I have this under control.
Right.
Do not disappoint me again.
Oh dear! I'm a leader, not a fighter! Damn it! Get ready to cover me. I'm going after him. This ends today.
Come on, guys. Let's not draw this out any longer than we have to.
Sounds good to me.
Oh no, you are not! Seriously? You're gonna go with the sword? Oh, okay. Oh no, okay. Alright.
What's wrong? You scared?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Last mag wash, make it count.
Why do you continue to help these people, Agent Washington?
Where are you?
You have nothing to gain from them, no reason to fight for them, and yet here you stand, putting your life on the line for them.
Is that so hard to understand?
You used to be so much more.
For God's sake, man, loosen up. You gotta get limber.
How did you convince Kimball to go to the Capitol?
Vanessa? Oh, she was easy. I just made up some story about how you all died heroically. You should have seen it, man. I gave the performance of a fucking lifetime. Got all broken up, threw in a few dramatic pauses, and they just ate it up.
So how long have you and Locust been working together?
I'm sorry, I thought we were going to be fighting here.
Son of a bitch!
Round one, Felix.
God, you're a fucking tool.
You were once an enemy to these men. You were ruthless. You were a survivor.
I was a different person.
No. You were a soldier.
You say that like they're two different things.
When a true soldier is told to kill, he kills. He does not question why. He does not mourn the fallen. He fulfills his role and moves on to the next.
Is that what you want to be? A true soldier?
No. That is what I am.
Damn it.
Oh, you dick! God, I just really want to savor this, you know? Once the feds and rebels kill each other, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we've been playing these guys for years. How do you just walk away from something like that?
What happened to retirement?
Oh, well, yeah, I'll be filthy stinking rich, but I'm still in my prime. There's so much more I could do.
Keep talking, asshole.
Well, the thing about that is, oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You know, I just realized I haven't seen your pals in a while. I wonder if they're trying to get the jump on me.
He knows! Oh. No!
That's the last time you try to outsmart me, Captain Tucker.
I'm a professional, Agent Washington. I complete...
Yeah. You complete your missions at all costs. You can say that as many times as you want, but I know what you really are. You're a coward.
Ridiculous.
You keep trying to play yourself off as some sort of weapon, that you don't care about anyone or anything. But the fact that you're trying so hard to understand me breaks your entire act. No matter how hard you may want to be, you're not a machine. You're a murderer. But you hide behind the idea in your head because you're too afraid to take responsibility for what you've done. I know I used to be a real piece of shit, but at least I'm trying to do something about it.
Stop right there!
You...
Don't make me use this!
You still don't get it, do you? The entire reason you sim troopers were allowed to live this long? It's because you're all losers. Control was confident that you'd do more damage to these people than they could ever do to themselves. I mean, a bunch of idiots in charge of an army? Come on, it was a recipe for disaster. Locust and I figured we'd let you rack up the casualty count, then kill you after a few weeks. Oh, but then, you did something special. You gave these people hope. And with that came a new level of motivation. To fight harder, to die faster, all with the belief that their sacrifice might actually mean something. But you know what? It all means nothing. At the end of the day, if I'm stronger than you, and if I'm faster than you, then I can kill you. And that's better than anything money can buy.
I don't know, man. I think I'd rather be rich than a fucking nut job. What do you think, Church? Yeah, this guy's got no idea what he's talking about.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, this is Church. He's the AI that helps me run my equipment.
What equipment?
My helmet cam. Oh!
Somebody just got fucking busted.
All right, boys. Bring it down.
Be right back.
Once the feds and rebels kill each other, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we've been playing these guys for years.
How did you convince Kimball to go to the Capitol?
Vanessa? Oh, she was easy. I just made up some story about how you all died heroically. You should have seen it, man. I gave the performance of a fucking lifetime. Got all broken up, threw in a few dramatic pauses, and they just ate it up.
You son of a bitch.
The entire reason you Sim Troopers were allowed to live this long, it's because you're all losers. Locus and I figured we'd let you rack up the casualty count, then kill you after a few weeks.
Locus?
You gave these people hope. And with that came a new level of motivation.
This is valid.
To die faster.
Locus, everyone at the Capitol knows. What do we do?
Follow protocol.
Oh, dude, were you speechless? That's a first.
You're dead.
I wouldn't if I were you.
You know, those sticky grenades kick like a mule. But I hear these newfangled laser blasters are quite lethal.
The mission is a failure. Protocol states we are to report to control immediately.
They're injured. We can kill them now.
No. We follow orders. Let me assure you all, this is not over.
This is Vanessa Kimball of the New Republic ordering an immediate ceasefire.
All soldiers of the Federal Army stand down at once!
Tucker, Griff, can anyone read me? What are your coordinates? Where are you?
The Pelican goes in for a landing, but the radio jammer is shooting off all sorts of electricity and stuff. It was all like... Oh. We're on the ground. Captain Tucker's bleeding out. The reds and blues are all bashed up. Things don't look good. We load them all aboard the ship and take off as fast as we can. And that's when he spoke to me. Palomo, come closer. It was my captain. I leaned in.
Don't speak, Tucker. You need your strength.
But he brushed my hand aside, looked me straight in the eyes, and said to me, Palomo, you did good, kid. You did good.
Oh, that's bullshit. What I actually told you was to stop crying and to shut the fuck up.
Okay, yeah, but the sentiment was still there.
I fucking hate you, Palomo.
You know, if we hadn't shown up with the Fed ship, you'd probably be dead. Like, for real this time.
Hey, we're a bunch of mavericks, okay? We weren't even planning on making it out alive. That was just an added bonus for being so fucking awesome.
You went on a suicide mission for us?
Well, we figured we owed you one.
That's so selfless. And hey, your voice didn't crack.
It didn't. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, don't get carried away. You guys just happened to be the first people we ever met who thought we were cool. We saved you strictly for selfish reasons, and with the hope there'd be more pampering upon our return.
I'm here whenever you need me, sir.
He seriously survived the fight? I mean, really? The universe just had to spare Matthews.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say thank you.
And I think that I speak for all of us when I say that this feels like the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Isn't that right, Freckles?
Affirmative.
No, absolutely not.
Way too cheesy.
Thank you, Captain. I'll remember this to the day I die. Or my name isn't John Elizabeth Andersmith.
Oh, God, is it?
So, what do you think?
I think it's an absolute mess.
Well, your army didn't exactly leave us with many options over the years.
Yes, well, I suppose we can't expect you to continue operating out of a hole in the ground. I'll talk with one of my new advisors and see if we can have your people set up at another one of our outposts.
I was actually thinking about moving to the capital.
Well, that's preposterous.
Excuse me? My men deserve a roof over their heads just like yours.
Hey, you both agreed to a temporary truce, so why don't you try starting with a little cooperation? Very well, I'll see what I can do. Agent Washington, you have my thanks.
And mine. If it wasn't for you all, we'd be gone.
Well, thanks, but you should really thank Tucker. The whole plan was actually his idea.
Is that so?
Kind of a shocker, huh?
No, not really.
If there's anything we can ever do for you, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, gosh. I don't think that's really necessary.
What's a rank higher than captain?
Colonel?
Promote me to colonel.
Oh, very well then. In honor of your service, I hereby promote you to Colonel... Sarge.
You hear that, numbnuts? I outrank you! Again! Ah!
So, did you miss me?
Actually, I found the peace of mind to be rather nice for a change.
Oh, yeah, I bet it went along great with that ass-kicking.
That was part of the plan.
Oh, really? Because I thought the plan was to distract Locust, not let him mop the floor with you.
Look, they were better than I expected, okay?
Wimp.
I'm so surprised you went along with the plan.
Yeah, well, I figured it was time to have faith in them, too. Oh, hey, hold on.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I said hold on. Uh-huh. Great, thanks, Dee.
What was that?
That was the end of a very long and very annoying decryption process.
You've got the manifest?
Fuck yeah, I got the manifest. I'm processing it now. Well, not exactly the most dramatic revelation, but I believe that we have our culprit.
Who is it?
Charon Industries, big umbrella corporation that got a hand in pretty much every major market you can think of. Even messed around with cryogenics a few years back. But it looks like their largest profits come from weapons and technology. They own most of the stuff on the ship.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Project Freelancer stole some assets from them once or twice, and managed to destroy quite a bit of private property in the process.
You mean the Resistance? I thought they were a UNSC splinter group.
The soldiers were all UNSC, but according to my records, they'd been hired on to act as Charon's private security force.
Is that legal?
I doubt it. Looks like Charon and the military started getting really buddy-buddy around the time that... Oh.
Epsilon?
Where's Dr. Gray?
Huh?
The lunatic. What's she doing?
She's treating the space pirates we captured.
Perfect. Tell her I want them to give me all known radio frequencies used by the mercenaries.
Why?
I need to make a call.
I am at a loss, gentlemen. Years of arduous labor and delicate manipulation all made worthless by your inability to stop a single squad of what can hardly be considered soldiers.
They got lucky.
They were underestimated, and it will not happen again.
Our operation now lies in extreme jeopardy. Word of our involvement can never find its way back to Earth or the UNSC.
Then what are our orders?
Go to war.
Hello? Yes. Hello?
What is this?
Extra sauce, please.
An outside transmission.
Hello?
How'd they get this channel? Colorful Space Marines stop corruption. You know, I really love the picture they used for this thing, but I gotta say, I think I like the description even more. Pictured above, the red and blue troopers of Project Freelancer receive a full pardon from UNSC Oversight Chairman and Charon Industries CEO, Malcolm Hargrove. I can't imagine you like publicizing that second bit very much, though. Probably not very good for business. Am I right, Chairman?
On the contrary, you'd be surprised as to what can come of a merger between politics and corporations. If you're here to negotiate a surrender, I'm afraid I must inform you that your ship has set sail. Quite literally, in fact.
Actually, we were just hoping to read you a letter.
It's just a little something we put together for you. Considering we'll probably be seeing a lot of each other over the next few weeks.
Take it away, Church. Dear Chairman,
It has come to our attention that you have declared war on the planet Chorus. We regret to inform you that this is a really shitty idea. Not only have you managed to annoy the people that you've failed to kill time and time again, you've also found a way to piss off an entire planet. Now, they may not have the best equipment, and they might not be the best fighters, but as you're aware, they've been fighting for a very long time. And now that they're not fighting each other, they're more than happy to dedicate all of their time to fighting you. So, dear Chairman, to you and your idiotic mercenaries, we would like to say, bring it on, motherfuckers. We're not going anywhere. From your friends, the incredibly badass and sexually attractive Red and Blue Soldiers of Project Freelancer. P.S. Suck our balls.
Drinking martinis
Phyllis,
Yes, Chairman.
please clear my schedule for the rest of the day.
Yes, Chairman.
And, Phyllis, could you verify that Locus's delivery was sent to the trophy room?
The crate from the shipwreck was unloaded and delivered this morning, sir.
Wonderful. I could use a bit of good news today.
Sports. But then, next up from that, we need to talk about President Trump preparing to now sign an executive order that will dismantle the education department, according to a draft of the order that was reportedly obtained by numerous media outlets. And the fact that we're here, it's not really a surprise. It is something that Trump has been vowing to do for a while now. You know, his pick to run the department, Linda McMahon, also publicly committed to unwinding the agency. And so on Monday, McMahon was officially confirmed by the Senate, with all Democrats voting against her nomination. And just a few days later, Trump is now moving full speed ahead. And, you know, with that, as far as the specifics here, according to the reports, the draft order directs McMahon to, quote, take all necessary steps to facilitate the closure of the education department based on the maximum extent appropriate and permitted by law. And that last part is a super key thing to keep in mind, because it really doesn't seem like the law will actually permit the Trump administration, or any other administration for that matter, to unilaterally dismantle the education department. Because the agency was created by Congress, and many of its responsibilities, as well as the major programs it administers, including student loans and programs for students with disabilities, those are all written into federal law. And so as a result, legal experts widely agree that it would require an act of Congress to fully dismantle the agency, or even remove key responsibilities outlined under statute. And that would almost certainly require 60 votes in the Senate to break the filibuster, which of course Democrats would never go for. I mean, hell, even McMahon herself acknowledged during her confirmation hearing truly eliminating the department would require congressional approval, with her also notably conceding that several programs are codified in law and can't be slashed without Congress, including several that impact students with disabilities and other vulnerable groups. And so as far as what McMahon can actually legally do. That remains unclear. Because again, the Education Department oversees a ton of important initiatives, many of which are either delegated to the agency under law or would be difficult for another department to manage, especially at a time when Musk and Trump are dramatically cutting the federal workforce, leaving many agencies understaffed to handle the